Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, strategy for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because lighthearted, laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are plenty, the heiffers and the legs. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Howdy!
Good evening, all. Hi, Snipe.
He snuck
Hello.
in. Did you like that?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, you should be proud of me. Did I not sound stressed out enough to have already done that myself? I did. You know, I'm just saying I did. I was stressed and it's like fook. And I mean seriously, I had to go to the restroom and I almost got to the bathroom door and my phone in here says, "You've got mail." So I come running back here to a laughter. And it's like, no, sorry folks. This right here was just an announcement and it was not supposed to be a communication. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my God. And yes, I am aware that my cell phone likes to change the word people to powwow. I can't help it. It knows
Oh,
I'm
I wondered
Indian.
what that was.
Yeah, I am well aware of the fact I am Indian and so is my phone. Okay?
Oh my goodness, he's got cheese.
I'm
Yeah.
I've got gooey fingers. And so I'm going to take myself off stream for a moment. And the reason why is that my camera is the settings. I can't get to the settings. Okay. So yeah, if you want to know what it's like to sit at this position, it's very stressful. Okay. So that's why it's like, just give me peace and quiet and just move on about things. Okay. But the problem is it is saying that it, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think how to fix it while I'm here. And so anyhow, it is saying that I'm already using it and I'm not already using it. Does that make sense? So all I'm trying to do is get into my task manager at this point so that I can fix it. But in order to fix it, I think I'm going to go away. Okay.
Well,
So
we'll know you be back.
well, I
You'll be back.
mean, the option of a camera will just go black and then I won't be able to reconnect. So I'm going to,
We
where
lost
did he
Snipe.
go? He went away. It's like, darn it.
Look at
No,
it.
it was me. I was sitting away, not you.
Ew.
So anyway,
Rejection.
I know. I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm still going to hopefully be here in voice, but we'll see. And then when he comes back, I will try to, I don't know, add him to the room. I don't know why that happened to him. I didn't
Could be
do
the
it.
internet. It's probably the internet.
I didn't do it. I'm just going to tell you, I did not do it. Okay. Well, okay. So I ended that. It's not going to give me my settings tonight.
It's okay. We can look at you with the shiny spot.
I don't like that at all. I just, I mean, this is okay.
Can you change the lighting just a little bit?
No, that's
In the
just
room?
the overhead light. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. And I'm not even using the green screen. I want you to notice I'm not even using the green
Oh,
screen.
it's
Would
too
you be
hot.
gentle? Would you be gentle?
It's
Thank you.
too hot.
Well, yeah, but it just was sucking down way too much information. Can you see him eating? You can't see him eating. You know why you can't see him eating?
Because your avatar is up. Oh, oops, I was almost by myself.
You weren't really. I mean, I just happened to, instead of telling myself to turn on the camera, I just removed myself because it was easier. I don't know. I need to remove the name and I can't remove the name. Can I
Where did
remove?
Snipe go?
I don't know where he went. He's like, I came in early, damn it. Now I can't come back for a while.
God, I hope it's not a power failure or something. Look at him.
I know. I got here. Look, bud. This was hard to get here for you. Get back here. You got some cheese on your chin. Can you get it off of your chin? Good boy. He's like, sure I can, but not when you're giving it to me. No, I want
Look at that. Oh my goodness. He's just so happy.
Okay, now this is the gentle part. Be polite and gentle. I have to be polite and be gentle because these are the crumbs.
After he's had cheese, will he eat ice?
I don't know. I didn't get any. I
Just
didn't
curious.
have time. He probably will.
You've got mail.
Now that the ice is
That could be Snipe.
blood pressure. Do you see where that goes? No, it's not. It's the young man that it's my boy. So anyway, Snipe, where are you at, Snipe? Okay. So anyway, what's going on with you?
Me, I've had a good week. Got a few things accomplished. And I saw something of yours today. And that was the short with Snoopy Chuck and Ditto being very affectionate. I think you did it on the 5th or
That's
6th.
not telling me. Now, all of those would have been years ago, probably. It
Well,
would have
it
been
said
a long
25.
time ago. Well, but yeah, I just put some of them back up there. Hi, Betty. How are you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just put some of them back up there because, well,
Very cute.
so I don't know which one you had. I mean, was little Snoop all grown up like he is now?
Yes, and they were licking each other, giving each other kisses, and being buddies.
Oh, that was about a year ago.
Yeah, absolutely adorable.
Yeah, a year or two ago, actually.
Yeah.
That was shortly after little Archie. No, Archie might actually be in that one. So
I
it
only
might,
saw the 2 of them.
well, if there was an orange ball closer to the camera, that was Archie and me.
Mm.
But yeah, no, that was about then. So Snipe, what's going on with you?
My internet sucks.
I nailed it.
You did. You totally
Yeah.
nailed it.
Yes, it hadn't been blinking out, and then it does right when I get on here. It's like, and
Well,
they have
you know
you
why?
check like 20 different things because it's not their fault, but now we're to the point where it's going to be their fault.
Well, do you know why? Do you know why it happened when you got here?
Because life sucks.
Yeah, because you were on time.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
yeah. If I would have been 5 minutes late, we would have never known.
Exactly. See how that is? I really, seriously.
Yeah, so if I disappear, you know why.
Exactly. And we'll have to wait for you if we're gonna all be playing games, because
yeah, if it happens
worth
too
it.
much, then I'll just go bother you in the chat or something.
Okay, but you can,
Okay.
I mean, you can still play with us from chat. Might be a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Let's get everybody. Here's the thing. We're gonna read chat, because we got the most awesome 1776 in there saying, look, check her on YouTube. Don't be checking her on Rumble tonight. Check her on Twitch. Why? Because Rumble is asshole today and would not connect with the StreamYard. So I had the stream up on Rumble. You see, you guys don't know how hectic it is just to get things going, and that's why I'm like, just be courteous. Because I'm not going to be courteous, because I'm already going to be stressed. But you already know all this part about me.
Oh, yes, we do. And we still like you.
Which is just, I'm not sure who has the mental problem, me or you guys. I'm just gonna say. So anyhow, I did the first stream because the way that I do it is I have to do the Rumble announcement, and then I go into StreamYard and I do the YouTube. Oh hell, I don't know. The Facebook, the Twitch, the Kick, and then announcement, and add StreamYard to that one, or add Rumble to that one. And I go down and tell it, thank you for adding Rumble. Now add this stream that is going to be starting from Rumble. And it was like, you don't have a stream? It's like, fook you. There's a stream over in Rumble. It says, no, just go ahead and add one. So I add one and delete the other one, and it says, yeah, but you don't have a stream. So every time it tells me I don't have a stream, I'm having to redo all of the streams. So I started that at 5:15.
Wow.
And I just was getting finished with it whenever the fook it finally posted. Actually, it was like more like 4:45, because I thought I was going to go live at 6, trying to give Snipe and 1776 some earlier time with us without being I'm dead tired, and yeah, no. I had to make a different thumbnail and cross it out and do 6:30.
I think the crossing out is funny.
It's just more trouble sometimes than it's worth. So anyway, she's like, hey, Rumble is coming up with error codes. Now, that one, when I came running through the house, by then I was like livid. And I'm like, oh, how do I explain to her that they are some of the reason my attitude is shit right now, while I'm trying to talk on my phone, to type on my phone when I'm already so fucking stressed out. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't even know what I said. It's just like, yeah, I know. It's just not going to happen. Something like that. So anyway, it ain't happening on Rumble. Sorry, Rumble.
YouTube's been buffering all day.
You know what's really cool, Rumble? Is that you didn't expect us to go live, and here we are, and you don't know it. Na, 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 na. Sounds good to me, doesn't it? Anyway, 1776 also says YouTube likes to likes to put you on top chat because, you know, they're BS. Here's one for you. The other day, wait a minute, in line with this. So she says, just make sure that you're on live chat. Well, this is so important. And here is why. I was in a live, and I think it was Danielle, little D.
Yep.
I think it was my little D that said something. She tagged me. And I'm having, you know, I'm working while I'm listening, and I'm having a conversation with somebody else while I'm working, and I looked up and I saw that I was on Top Chat. So I changed it, and when I did, she's over there having a conversation with me that YouTube, who's asshole, not even an asshole, YouTube is asshole for even having a Top Chat, because they've hidden every chat that I am tagged in. It's not even like she said Shinny, because she knows me well enough that because I'm working, that if you don't make it, you know, highlighted, when I come back, I won't see it. So she's highlighting, she is tagging the whole name. And YouTube doesn't think that that's important. So they put it on they didn't put it on my top chat. You tell me that makes sense.
If you're on an Android device, it's all chat.
Well, I'm on my phone, and I know I have to change that as well. That's not my focus. My focus is from top chat to live chat. Live chat's hiding shit that should be top chat to me because I'm tagged in it. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
And they're not even doing that, which to me
You'd think
makes
it would.
yeah, you would think, but you know, apparently I'm not as smart, and neither are you guys, as the Yahoo assholes who like to piss all over everything and fuck up everybody else's wet dreams. Hi. I'm here. I came in spicy, huh?
Oh, look who's here.
This is eggs, and you can have it. No, it's an egg tofu thingy. I don't know what it is, but there's your bed. Right there.
Hey, kitty cow.
Mm-hmm. Get in there. And he's like, I'm not sure. Look, Bobby's not here yet in my world.
He was.
In my world, because I'm not in chat yet. I have computers all around me. Okay. 1776, before we got started, says working on a PC issue, be here soon. Snipe is like, nah, I'm second. And Stream Elements over at Twitch is here, so they're good. And 1776 says, hiya, Snipe.
Say hi, Snipe.
Okay. And 1776 says
Okay.
dogs now too. So she had the PC issue, and now she's got the dog issue. You'll not believe this. My dog is paying total attention to me.
We lost Snipe again.
That makes sense. Cynthia says third. Snipe says Heidi ho. There's my boy, Bobby, saying, damn it, I didn't see what time it was. Laugh my fucking ass off. I was just over there chatting away. I know. And I'm like looking, going, I don't know how I can talk and read at the same time without saying out loud. And I'm never going to do that. So I'm like, no, I finally got over there and just had to type, I'm live now. Why, Bobby, honey, I have enough shit going on at this point that I don't understand any of it, because I cannot get my settings for my camera to really open up. Oh, it seems to think I'm opening them up, but I'm not opening them up. It's over in Task Manager, and I've closed it up 3 times. I wonder what else there might be that might be resisting it. I wonder if there was an update. Maybe on the printer. Anyway, I'm sorry, squirrel? Yeah, I just squirreled on it. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, and I'm still squirreling. Okay, 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And Bobby's like, hey, 1776. And Snipe, who's probably over in chat if he ever gets his shit back up. 1776 says, absolutely love the short. You guys both saw the short then.
Oh, well, I sent it over to her, and I think I sent it to Snipe because it just cheered me up big time.
Well, there's like 3 or 4 of them now. And you can see when little Snoop was just little Mac. Okay. So when Kitty Cow first got his truck name, you can totally see why.
Yes.
You can, I mean, no, there's pictures, there's video of him and Mac. It's seriously, and he was just 24 hours into the house with these 2 dogs. So if you go over and take a look, you'll be like, what the heck? He was just such a little itsy bitsy, and the dogs were so big. And he's like, I don't care, I own them. And he owned them. The 1776 says, that's the problem with one of my devices.
The way I saw the short today is I wasn't into like the channel looking at everything. It actually popped up on shorts.
Look at that.
As an individual. So
I understand.
Yeah. I didn't even know you had shorts. And I saw that and I went, oh my God, that is too cute.
I did before, and I don't know where they were. So I was just happening to be looking, and I went, oh, I don't see where the shorts are. So I just added them, and then Bobby, bless his sweet little heart, says, for a second, Shitty, it looked like you were carving into a brick, lol. Okay. In a way, it is a brick, but it's really not. I put it too close to the top of the oven, so I had to take it out. But it's egg whites with cottage cheese. But it's ground up cottage cheese, meaning I blended it into a very fine paste with water and God dang it. It's not cornstarch. I can't remember now.
Baking powder?
No.
Oh.
Well, I did put a little bit of baking powder in it. Oh, hell no. Now I will be right back because this is important to know. I can't remember. I'll get you some ice while I'm gone here.
No. Well, I'm going to go ahead and read chat even though I can't post it. And when Bobby's saying when Shitty starts hollering, hands up. Yeah, good analogy. And I like your little face, Bobby. I would really like to learn how to do that. with the computer. Guys are so far ahead of me on stuff. And Bobby's saying there is a benefit to being in the center of, not sure what that word is. I'm down to 648 on the chat, Bobby.
Okay, well, you know I still have to read it, but
Okay.
it's custard powder.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and
Which
then
is like the
there's
tapioca.
right,
almost.
yeah, but I knew it wasn't tapioca, and I was picturing tapioca, and I'm going, that's not it. Don't say that, stupid. And then it's got vanilla and chocolate chips with butterscotch chips. So
Okay, that did it. I'm heading south
why?
because you can cook.
Oh, this isn't what you call cooking. This is an experiment that it fell flat because I had to pull it out of the oven because it rose so much. It was hitting the top. And so now I couldn't get it to re-poof up. So it's kind of a brick.
Heidi nailed it.
Well, see, you're ahead of me. You don't read ahead.
I didn't. She already declared it was a brick.
Yeah, I did. So Bobby said, when Shinny starts hollering, hands up, he knows I love him and that he loves me. There's a benefit to being in the center of
Vidhon?
games.
None?
Video games. IBM,
Oh,
Red
okay.
Hat, and a bunch of ISPs fighting over customers. Law. Okay. Your glasses on your forehead are tripping me out. What are they doing up there? See, for a moment, I thought the spot went away. I can't see worth the crap, so it's not fair that I give my opinion, but I thought the spot went away. Anyway, 1776 on Android phone, live chat is all messages. Cat butt, so what? You got so many of these cat butts around, baby. You're just like not impressed by yet another one. But I can tell you, I told him to go to bed, and guess where he's at?
He's in the box.
He's in the box. See, this is what the box looks like today. See how there's this PC here, Bobby? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Which I think it's on, but I don't know. Oh no, it's not. Just the monitor's on. But I was thinking it was going to be a problem for him to climb into. And he's like, yeah, no. I climbed up here and threw my butt in your face first. And so we're good. Oh yeah. The other PC is back here, dude. It's trying
He's
to
surrounded.
It's trying to sign on to
Lennox?
but it missed. And I was doing way too many other things to do the shit that I should be doing, but I figured I could do it while we were playing games. I'm just saying. And then Bobby says, rest in peace, Snipe. We hardly knew yet. And then Bobby's like, geez, Shinnies, it's just the Kanye West lyrics from today. It wasn't really? God, at least I could understand those that you typed out better than I could in the words. MJ's like, hello, Heidi, Snipe, Bobby, Cynthia, and Shinny. Hello, Snipe, or MJ.
Hello, MJ.
Now, good night, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Night-night.
He's going to sleep, not just to bed. Some people go to bed and then they don't go to
he's not
sleep.
with us. Oh,
So no, he's going to sleep. He's like, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Huggers, buggers. I hope you're not going to sleep this early because you're not well. Because this is 10 o'clock, and I would have thought at least you'd have stayed up for hee-haw. So now I'm going to be worried, and I'm a good worrier. That you're not feeling well and that's why you're going to bed. So I'm sorry. Check in with us. Okay. Bobby's like, hey, MJ. Bye, MJ. Snipe is like, the report of my death was an exaggeration. My internet sucks even more. I'll try to play on my phone when we get to that. It'll be here in a moment. I wanted to hear from you. And then Snipe says, good night, MJ. And Bobby says, corn farts. So it was a powder?
Yeah, the custard powder.
It was a powder, but the eggs were also a powder, both of which are very white. I'm just saying, in case Nick is listening. That wasn't an analogy. That was just factual. Hiya, MJ. And then, well, technically, it was Powderful's version. And you'd have to know it was. There is a song out there that just, the first part of it sounded like a streamer that we all know.
What you looking at, Ditto?
And a few people still love. And Bobby's like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, 1776 says, take care, MJ. And Bobby's laughing. And then it would gum up the snazzola. I bet it would. But I'm just going to tell you that if this would have not, I got to try it again. The problem was it was an experiment and I didn't make a recipe. That was the southern part of me that came out.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
So I kind of remembered the little bits of, and oh yeah, there's coconut in it too. And so I'll be able to do it, but it won't be to the exact, but it was fluffing up so beautiful. It was like this tall. And then it went down to like this tall. So that's why it looks like a brick, because it's thick as shit. You know, when eggs fall, what happens?
They crash. I don't know.
They crash and burn. They just turn into a flat, hard rock. So, but they're still good tasting. 1776 says, grabbing my food. And then Bobby says, yeah, people always ask me for my recipes. And I just shrug. It's a southern thing, honey. We weren't taught to measure. So it's really hard for some of us to measure. And then, it's like we come up with this thought, oh, that's about a teaspoon. I'll give that a try. And then you go along and then you taste it and you go, oh, no, it needs a little bit more. So what is it, a teaspoon and a pinch? Well, a lot of people don't know what a pinch is. But, yeah, people have a hard time with it. So anyway, we need 2 people to get into StreamYard, because right now, Cynthia and I are going to go in and we're going to play some Connect 4.
And I've already shared the screen.
Yep, I saw that. That's when it was like, okay. Because I was even, aren't you proud of me? I was even signed in already. Dum, dum, dum. So.
Over here. Hang on a second. I got dismissed. Somebody wants to play cards. Okay, got it.
Okay. And
I'm looking at the murder room.
Bobby says, we just know what things taste like. Exactly. And he laughs. And then, because Bobby's a cook, folks. And then Bobby says, I just don't trust recipes. They never carry over. Well, sometimes they do, but it's the old ingredient recipe. And that's where the problem comes in. And Snipe's like, I like a good pinch. Well, we're not talking about where. And then 1776 says, give me 2 minutes to log into game boards. All right, we're just going to play a fast little game of Connect. I think I said Connect the Dots, but it's Connect 4.
Yeah, it's Connect 4.
And I wasn't smart enough to think about it. I wasn't smart enough to think about the name of it. I really wasn't. I just wasn't. Bobby says, reminds me, I was going to make a Wikipedia out of my grandmother's handwritten recipes. She made everything from scratch. Dude, heck to the YES.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, yes, yes, and yes. That's my attitude on that. That's what I said. That was exactamundo what I said. So anyway, you should do that. And I've got tubs of them. Oh my goodness. Take them to the store and have them create a of them. What's it called? Oh, for God's sake. What's it called? A binder of them, a copy and a binder. That I bet you would be absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it would. I love old recipes. They were the best. What am I missing here?
Well, you were missing that you would have had 4 in a row earlier, but you didn't get it, so I went ahead and covered it up for you.
I'm going to do that one. Does this game like zero out so that you nobody wins?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean cat game?
Yeah, in other words, we've taken up all the spaces, but nobody got 4.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Snipe says, my grandma never had written recipes. I wish I could make her dinner rolls like she did. You aren't sharing the game with us.
Yes, I am.
She was, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
There we go.
That was a me thing, not a her thing. You were having your own problems, which kind of probably pushes you over the board. But I'm just going to say, I've had one of those times here in the last few hours. I've seriously had one of those times in the last few hours. Aroo, aroo, aroo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Oh, it's my turn again. Okay. Oh, ta-da.
Thank you, because you were gonna get me on either end. It was like, I see it, darn it. Okay,
Almost missed that.
returning to main site right now. The dog is like, give me another piece of ice.
Is Heidi in there yet, or Snipe?
Snipe was just as we did, but I don't see 1776 in here yet. But we're waiting. And Bobby says they're on a sort of old set of Rolodexes. Yeah. But wait. They're not just index cards in their little I don't have my index card holder here. I might. No, I don't. I do have a baggie. I don't have my index card roller thingy. Here.
Here.
Okay. So we got 3 of us. We need to have
Put up the wheel.
I've got to go get that I'm just saying that the space that I have is now even more limited.
Oh, then we don't need to do it.
Yes, I do. I like the wheel. The wheel gives me something fun to do. You know, I totally
Mhm.
love the wheel of games. I can't help it. That was like such a. Anyway, Snipe says, here's a heart. And 1776 says, dang it, I'm trying. And Bobby says, yeah, they're index cards, but they're on a Rolodex like frame. Pretty cool. But you should be able to take them down and copy them, though. I have a scanner that we could put them in, and they'd
Yeah, I
scan
was
them
just
front
going to
and
say
back.
a scanner.
They'd scan them front and back in no time at all. And then 1776 says, one more sec. And Snipe says, the wheel of misfortune. Wouldn't be so misfortunate if I could find out where the games were. I'm just saying, I'm having a day, folks. Just give me a meltdown fucking moment. Okay, trying not to, what is that?
Oh, I went in today and looked at all the different settings for talk.
Uh-huh.
And went ahead and changed them all around. And I was really surprised at how many other people wanted to play with those settings.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, at first I had 5 where you could only move somebody else, and then I figured out it could be my man too, which I
But
hope
I don't
that's
like
what we
that
did.
idea. I mean, I don't like it only being the other man.
So, but now it's you can move anybody as well as yourself.
Right. But yeah, that was an option that I went, no, I don't, I want it to be either way, you know?
Yeah.
So I like that. Okay.
I'm enjoying my Crown Royal.
I haven't had enough water today. And yeah, I could really use some Crown Royal. I'm just
You
saying.
can still drink water on top of it.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not that good at that shit. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. I'm over here. Okay. Wheel. Okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I am.
Okay, talk, king, side pile, sparkle, Yahtzee, blackjack. Okay, well, talk can be the style that we just started because we're not going to go back and change the settings back to play it. So,
well, we could, but yeah, no, we're just gonna play talk
that'd
with
be a total pain in the ass.
Oh, poor Snipe. Was he wasn't here? He went to bed.
No, he's still here.
No, he went to bed the other night.
Oh, that's right.
Poor.
Oh, he doesn't know the new settings.
Mm-mm.
Ooh,
No.
that'll be fun.
Oh, I almost say that we need to play the new settings more than one time just for him.
Yes.
Okay.
We call this demon style after Demonade.
Exactly. Oh, that's what I need to do. Thank you. My fingers are having a hard
demon, hey, demon style.
Okay. I feel like I just knocked something out when I did that. Okay. Talk,
it made
kings,
some of the other
side
things
piles, Farkle,
Yahtzee,
blackjack, checkers. Just saying.
Hey,
Okay.
Snipe, we can go play. We can go play by ourselves. So we don't have to play checkers.
Can play regular checkers now too. Okay, because there
Okay.
are regular checkers, but this is the checkers I like, and that we played before is called universal checkers. So we're just saying, we found all kinds of neat little things. Okay, are we ready?
Yep,
Spinning.
this is okay. Here we go. Looks like side piles.
Darn, did we have any new settings for side piles?
No. It'd be
Darn.
fun though to go in and see if there is.
Well, there is. I know there is. I think we'd already done those though, because it's like use other people's side piles. Okay.
I almost accepted, and I looked at it and went, "Oh my God, that's the murder room." So I have to make sure I read the screen.
Mhm.
Okay, but there's Shinigram. Okay.
Okay. So anyway, where was I? Snipe says the wheel of treachery. Bobby says, yeah, or can we pretend we live in the 21st century and I can just take a picture of them and have all AI transcribe them? I bet you all still think hey, don't complain about my floppy disks, okay? Yes, I have floppy disks. Yes, I have a computer. Oh, which I found
That's
another
what
one
he
of, by the
said.
way. I have a computer that still takes floppy disks. And I'm like, well, shit. But so anyway, I knew about that one computer in there, right? But today when I was getting these out, I went in there, and sure enough, I have a second computer that I had forgotten about that. So I think I'm up to like 10 or 11 computers now. Bobby, we have to get this shit worked out for me. We have to. Why did it take me back to the screen?
All four of us looks like we've accepted. Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
but it took me back, and it took you back because I'm
Yes,
sharing your
it did.
screen. So it took us both back. We're waiting for Snipe to accept. And 1776 says in-game board, and lol, Bobby says, I'm listening to this on my boombox, goof off. Ooh. And I was thinking about my Snipe. We need you to accept. I was thinking about my boombox the other day.
There we go.
There you go. Bobby says, Snipe is right here showing off his floppy. Is that what he's doing?
Yes, but Shinny, you have two floppies.
I do. I do have two floppies. I have the big kind and the smaller kind. I'm just going to stick to it, and I'm just going to be as innocent as I can be with this. Okay?
Wow, look at all those aces. Yes.
Well, that's one way to get started.
Yes, it is.
Don't yell at me, game. Okay. I have to discard. Anyway, and Snipe says that was evil laughter. I don't even know who's
Let's
evil
see what
laughter.
this is.
1776 says poor Snipe doesn't
Right.
know. Lol. I lost your ice. I'm sorry. And then Bobby says, see, Farkle on the wheel is bothering me. That's not how you spell that. I know it has a different vowel, right? And then 1776 says, no checkers. And they're all on strike. The cat is already snoring. And it's because he
By the way, I know it's my turn. I'm just looking at everything right now.
Okay, he throws his neck into such a turn that I think he has a hard time breathing like that. Bobby says, that seems redundant. Universal checkers. So just checkers, it's universally known as checks. No, there are different, there's American checkers, which is what everybody here apparently prefers. and there's universal, and I'd have to go look, but no, there's several different kinds that were listed in here. And Snipe says universal checkers sounds like the metric system. Bobby says checkers, damn it, stupid fingers. Did you make a?
Three.
You didn't make a typo. If so, I read it wrong. 1776 says no new sittings for side piles. She voted she likes the sitting we're on. Did you pick that up? Oh, yeah. Bobby says my computer takes floppy disks using USB 3.0 for extra speed. Well, I guess that's one way of a floppy. I don't have I don't. How do you make your USB for extra speed? I know that they're saying that I can use Linux from the USB, but first I want to get it on my computer. It's on my computer. I want to be able to access it. I've even made changes to it, and it's in there. I just don't remember how.
Nice going,
Snipe
Snipe.
says I screwed something up.
No, you didn't. You're in
And
there.
then 1776 says phrasing sin. You said it, not me. Snipe says sticky floppies. Bobby says I 3D printed my kitten a fidget spinner today. Oh my goodness, I bet that's adorable. Lol, didn't get it.
My therapy is bubble wrap.
Bobby says floppies can only be read so fast. Using USB doesn't make it faster. Yep, I wouldn't have gotten that. That was a total Bobby thing to have gotten, not me. The cat is snoring.
What's nice about that box is the cat can relax its neck and head.
Oh,
So
honey.
they love being in that kind of position.
I can't show you, but he is bent like a check mark.
Probably.
I'm saying he's bent like a check mark, and he's snoring because of it.
He's totally relaxed.
I'll help you out, Snipe.
I could hear the cat snoring.
That's why I put the microphone over above him.
Oh my God. That's too funny.
I just wanted you guys to know there's no need for me to lie about things, okay? And that's what I'm hearing him do. And it's like, yeah. Bobby says typically USB 2.0 is what most things use. 3.0 is faster, newer version, often painted blue. I didn't know that. Or orange. I did not know that. Tells you what I know. Bobby says, don't think I've ever seen orange much. Okay.
Okay.
You go pick it up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just turning the computer off so I can reboot it.
Nice, Snipe. Very nice.
I'm eating I'm eating chocolate eggs now.
Chocolate eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Ever tried chocolate pasta?
No, but I feel like it probably tastes like the chocolate eggs.
I
I'm just gonna say.
mean, you can make candy flavored pasta for dessert.
Yeah. I mean, this is healthy for me. But yeah.
Heidi's getting good at this game.
Wasn't it Snipe who wasn't a big fan?
Oh, well, Snipe's getting good at it too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them.
Mm-hmm. I just need to tend and I'm helping everybody but me. Yeah. Anyway, Bobby says sometimes they just paint in whatever and mark it 3.0 law because it only goes 2.0. See how that is? I had some that were red, but only because the whole board was red. Chocolate pasta? Ooh, you've got his eyeballs.
That's what I thought at first, and then I actually made it. I'm going, well, this is interesting. Little whipped cream, some chocolate chips, no problem.
That's what this is missing is whipped cream. Thank you. Damn. Didn't think of that. Too late because I'm only allowing myself 2 pieces.
Well, instead of whipped cream, you could use marshmallow.
No, right now I can't have
No?
marshmallow.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Banana?
Nope. But I can have whipped cream. I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. And Snipe really needs to look into it too. Anyway, Snipe says, it just takes a while to get my brain right. And then he says, caramel sauce.
Yes.
And 1776 says, I have 2 orange ones that are 3.0. Otherwise, a device of mine wouldn't charge, but have blue too, but rarely see the orange colored on. Lol. Bobby says, I'm just hearing sugar and it makes me want to shrivel up. That's why I'm trying to stay away from it, honey. I know you don't need it. He's got a wild card sitting over there and only 11 on his goal. Damn.
I'll use my wilds only if it corresponds with what I have in my hand. Sometimes I'll just sit on it like I did the other night. Boy, look at all the wild cards he's got.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, it's my turn to go like this.
Big decision here, Snipe. What do you do with it?
Bobby, if you're looking, keep an eye on the computer behind me. Okay, Bobby.
Have you been able to boot that and get Linux to
No.
come up? Shoot.
Yeah.
I'd be cranky. You did a lot of work on that.
So Bobby says the candies I've gotten into are weird. They're super chewy ginger flavored gummies. Ooh, that sounds good. And Bobby says, okay, I'll do that. Okay. So just to let you know, right now we have the startup menu. F1 system information, F2 system diagnostics, F3 boot device options, F10 BIOS setup, F11 system recovery. Enter to continue starting, which is only going to give me a black screen, so don't tell me to do that because I already know what's going to happen.
I can't believe you're still
and Bobby
stuck
says,
on that.
don't tell her. Not going to happen. Okay, so it's my turn, and I need...
You did such a good job reading and making those selections for Lennox.
Right, but
I'm
the
just
thing,
like, what the hell? Because
I
wow.
know, but the thing is, they're still there. Well, except for no, I've yeeted that one. I'm just trying to get it so that I can pull it in. 1776 says my cards stink. Well, maybe a little bit of baby powder will suck the oils away. I don't know.
Or cornstarch.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, honey.
Baking soda works well.
I don't know. Bobby says, Shinny, look at your stream. What am I?
Oh shoot.
What am I looking at? Bobby says, look at my stream. I'm looking at my stream. Oh, shit. Hey, Bobby. See the computer behind me? I know it took me a minute. I got there, though. And then Snipe says, you could use Febreze. There you go, baby. I'm sorry. So anyway, I see I'm right there. What I'm trying to do is figure out the settings, because now I've been in absolutely all the settings so much. I have changed them all. I already know I've changed them all. Okay. So I'm up here in the little itsy bitsy tiny corner. Good morning. How are you? I'm just saying, if I put this on the floor, will you go fishing all you want? You can go fishing. Go fishing. I'm gonna help you. Go fishing.
Oh, too bad you didn't play that as a 2. Rats.
Go fishing.
Rats.
Okay. So I am going to go into the F10 for BIOS setup.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
And I'm going to go over into, what is default setup? There's a button I haven't hit called default setup. Okay. And it says use this one. It says set current settings as a default. No, there's no need to do that because we know that doesn't work. But you know what's really cool?
Nice.
It says restore factory settings as default. What do you think that means?
Microsoft.
Nuh-uh, because that ain't on my computer anymore. And Bobby says, I don't know. You can look at the boot setup, see if it says WEFI or not. Sometimes you'll have two of the same entries, one that will explicitly says EFI and one that does not. Oh, it has an EFI setting. It does. And Miss Demonade is in the house.
Hi.
See what happens when I go fishing, dude. We start a little bit early. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Bobby, what is that default setting? So, because I'm getting really good at hitting reboot. I never thought that I'd be really good at it and not give a shit, but I'm not here to hurt Windows. So, because that's God. But he says, well, no, you select the boot setup and it should show you a list of bootables. Okay. Then let me go back.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
But I already did that. Okay. But I already. No.
Your turn, Shinny.
Yeah. Multitasking over here. I
know
still
you are.
don't have a 10. Can somebody give me a 10, please?
Tens.
I just need a 10, please, because it would be really nice if somebody gave me a 10. Because I'm giving y'all all my cards. Dang it.
This is interesting having all the spaces filled with the varieties. Shoot. Are you
Well,
serious?
There's not that many. And
Oh.
Bobby's like, or Snipe's like, more booty. Okay. So I'm going over here to.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, no, that's secure boot. Hold on.
Come on, Snipe. A 10. A 10. A 10. or an 8.
Bobby, I just want you to know that the device configuration is the hard disk has a SATA 3 and a SATA O, and the CD-ROM has a SATA 2, just so that since I'm there, okay? It's hard for me to read this.
Oh, good. You got to use all your hand. That's great. Yes, he got it.
And the storage option is ACHI. I don't know. I'm trying. Just give me a minute.
Sniper is kicking our butts. Big time.
Okay. So the boot order is UFI boot sources. On the UFI, it is the USB hard drive first. Don't ask me why, because I changed that. And then there's the OS boot manager. There's Ubuntu and UFI. Oh, and then there's the USB floppy. Does that make sense? I know that it makes sense to you. It doesn't make sense to me. Bobby says, in that list, sometimes there's 2 entries, one for EFI and the other presumably legacy. There was the other day I saw that. And you should try to boot into one and then the other and see which responds. I think I did that. And you could try booting into one and then the other, see which responds. SATA is the interface it uses to connect to the board. Nothing special. Nice snipe, says 1776. Ubuntu is Linux. Move that up. Ooh, see? Look. Okay. Hold on. Remind me I'm moving it up. Seriously? Somebody was that rude? Okay, fine. I will remember that you used the 10 so that and the jack that I don't know who did it, but I can find out. Snipe.
Hands up.
I see how that works. I
can't believe I've only played one card.
There. And then Snipe says, sometimes I'm nice, 1776. Well, I'm not seeing it. 1776, yes, sometimes you're nice, Snipe. Bobby says, I heard someone talking about OS boot manager. In his case, he booted into that. So keep that in mind. No, you do, because I'm already like lost and confused. And that's why I'm like, whatever I did that day, I can't remember what it was, and now I can't do it again.
I just screwed up. I thought I had a 4 sitting out there.
Well, then I would undo that because you know who you're going to open up wide as much as I would love it.
We got to block his butt.
As much as
Big time.
I would love it. Okay, wait. I am moving up Ubuntu.
Now everybody knows what I have.
Okay, wait a minute. To move up, I'm a little panicked because focus is not where it is. So I went down to Ubuntu and I hit enter. But enter equals drop. What does drop mean? Because I don't want it to go down. I want it to go up.
Well, dropping it in might work. That's what my interpretation.
No, don't go there. Don't, no. Don't. Okay. F10. I don't know how to move it up. Drop the OS boot manager. Drop
turn,
that
Jenny.
one. Okay, I will have to give me a second. Well, I ain't never going to get anywhere in this game.
Well, I'm not getting it. I got to play one freaking card. Look
Well,
at that.
I
Snipe is
did.
kicking our butts.
I know. I did get more than that. If you fuck it up, you can always tell it to not save. Oh, okay. Well, what's the OS boot manager that you want me to drop? Well, wait a minute. But see, this is the problem. The OS boot manager is where Ubuntu is. So if I drop that, won't... Damn device screwed up. The device screwed up because it put it in the OS boot manager. How do I now get in there? But because it's the, again, it's USB hard drive, OS boot manager, Ubuntu, and UEFI. The Ubuntu and the UEFI are both indented. And Snipe is like proud. And Bobby's like, hang on, I'll have to find that video again. Let's start with moving Ubuntu to the top and save that and reboot. I can't drop the OSB manager because Ubuntu is in there because it's indented under that. That's just what it means to me. If you fuck up, you always tell it not to save. Damn device screwed up. And 1776 says, mine did that on the last play, not yours, Shinny. What did I say? And Bobby's like, so it's installed in OS boot manager? That's my interpretation of what it means exactly. That is exactly what my interpret. I can hold on, because now then we're back to talking at somewhat. Do you know how hard it is to need your freedom and not be able to get it because you're attached to a cord?
Yep.
Okay. Here you go, Bobby. You tell me if I'm wrong on what that means. Hold on, my shit's being stupid. Oh, my shit's always stupid. I'm just saying, my shit is always stupid. My kitty cat's so adorable.
Is he
He's
awake?
not even, no, he's asleep. He got all comfy and now his neck's not like a jacket. He's sleeping like a C. 1776 says, you already read my damn device screwed up. Chat then went on to talk about your PC, hence my last chat. Well, we're just having a fun time, aren't we? Well, see, this is, remember the Linux that I got in there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you move UEFI above? But how? You see the options down below. I've got the F5 for cancel, the enter for drag. Oh, drag. Now it's drag, not drop. It changed. It said drop earlier, and now it says drag, not drop. Hold on. Let me try that. I'm okay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nice, Jenny.
What did I do?
Well, you got to use your 5. And now you're going to use your 7. Wait a minute. What just happened? There you go. There's been a lack of 10s here, so yep. No. Okay. Well, okay.
I know, but I felt like it was going to be one and I was wrong.
Okay,
Okay.
who's got the aces?
I don't know. Okay, wait. Can you move it up? Okay, hold on. I have to do what? What do you want, dog? Okay. Don't talk to me and enter, which is drag. Okay. Wait a minute. Before I go dragging any, can you move above? Yeah, I think I can. It says enter that. And now then can I move it up there to that? Okay. EFI is above Ubuntu now. I am going to move all of them above the USB hard drive. Is that okay? Can I move them all above the USB hard drive? Because the I can't remember the name as soon as I turn around. Hang on just a second, baby. Because the girls were with me that day that I got so far. Snipe says, drag? I had to put on a dress again? And Bobby says, funny, OS boot manager was what the guy booted into, and I guess that's why. It has its own boot load order. Friggin' HP pavilions. Don't you just love it? Bobby says, everybody has to have their own fancy 9 shit. Did you hear how I said that? Their own fancy 9 shit. I'm just saying. Sure, you'll be sure it'll boot first. Isn't that what I want it to do? Is to boot that
Boot first.
Isn't that what I want it to do? And then 1776 laughs at Snipe. I'm just trying to find a 2 and an ace so I can play my 3, which I have 2 of, and I'm gonna fuck around and screw shit up. Here, you go there and go away. Because I can make you go away. That's why I made you go away. Okay. So I need a 2 to be right there, but you're a 9. I don't have any aces. I don't have any. Yep. Okay. Then I'm going to move those puppies right up to. Okay. How did I do that? Wait, what was up there? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm on drugs. Yeah, USB hard drive was on top, but I just moved UEFI, boot sources to the top. And when I did that, I have a completely different situation now. I will send you another picture. All I did was move one thing. Don't yell at me. This is really fucking weird.
Jenny, we've created a monster. Snipe knows how to play this game.
I'm telling you. It is. That's exactly what has happened.
Yep.
That is exactly. Bobby says, yep, that's okay. So I did that. I moved the OS boot manager up, and you would think that the 2 things that were in with it would have also moved up, but no, they did not. I moved up the the Eufy boot services, and the US hard drive. Okay, wait. No, wait. Okay, I get it. Okay, and now I've done this. And now I've done this for you. You guys, don't give me a hard time. I'm doing and wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at something different than what you guys are laughing at. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I just saw one. I don't know. Didn't I have a 6? Somebody used my 6. Damn it. Because then I'd have had the 7 and the 8. Somebody used my 6. Ugh. Here, have a 3. Okay. So anyway, I haven't even tried to reboot yet. Bobby's Lamau. Damn it, Shitty, you broke it. Wow. And Bobby says evil, or Snipe says evil laughter. And Bobby says, I see now. You are on drugs. No, I'm not. That should work. Okay, but wait, I don't know which one. I get the should, but the last one that I sent you, because I've sent you 3, I need to know which one should work. The third one should. Fuck it, install Arch Linux. Scratch that. Gentle. I'm being very gentle to my machine. I'm being very, Ditto's like, I'm being gentle. Is there cheese? No, there's no cheese, honey. No cheese for you. No cheese for you. I'm so sorry. No, we're messing with mommies. Okay, last picture looks good. I'm going to give it a shot because what else can happen? I could have to, reboot and start over again. Okay.
You know what?
So-
I'm going to find out if I can locate some of our organic cheese flavor. Add to the ice. Hint,
No,
hint
I
for
won't.
dog.
I mean, I get that it's organic cheese flavor, but it's still just the flavor.
It's the real deal, though.
Oh, as long as it's real cheese.
Yeah, we stuck up commerce and we had to redesign our filtration system in the building.
Bobby says, I mean, UEFI should be above Ubuntu is mainly all I'm worried about. Oops. Now I read it. And you got that, right? Yeah, after I said go. Okay, there's HP. I'm not touching it this time. I will let it go. And it's showing the HP for there's the Linux logo. And we're right back to the black screen. But this time I still hear it working, where normally it doesn't still sound like it's working. But it sounds like it's still working. We will find
There
out.
you go, Heidi.
We will find out. It's not going to do it because it should have already done it. It done booted. Yeah, it booted as far as it was going to boot. Okay. Well, let's try it again. But see, I also feel like I fooked it up someplace else. So I do feel like I fooked it up in testing something the other day. And that's then I forgot what it was and I walked away because I couldn't remember. And so that could be like causing a problem too. Now, this is the problem with me is that I can become a problem. Hi, I am a problem. Hi,
Jenny,
my name
you're
is
already
Jenny.
a problem.
Yeah, my name is Shinny and I am a problem. I've got a problem. Oh, look at this. I have forgotten that 1776 is on the
Oh, somebody cover up that 9. Quick. Somebody's got a wild card anything. Snipes only
I don't
got
even
one
know whose
card
turn
left.
is it. Whose turn is it?
It's Heidi. Come on.
Oh, well,
Cover
okay.
up that 9.
Well, it's Heidi, me, or you that can cover it up. We'll see. But see, somebody
One
I
of
can't
us.
see. I can't get anywhere. I'm nowhere near it.
Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
I don't have one. Yeah, you need it.
No, I go 10 wild, 10 wild.
Yeah. I don't even have one of those. If I did, that'd be a different story. Oh, I need a 6. There's still no 6. Oh, I can't use that one then. I need a 6 or a wild. But if I had a wild, where would I use it if I had it?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's the question.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Of course it gave me a 2. Come on, 10, 10, shoot. Oh, hell no. Come on, give me some 10s. Seriously? I have this fruit fly, single fruit fly, that has decided it likes my computer in my face.
Oh, I don't like that.
Shoot. Do I have any? Oh, wait a minute. There's a 3. Come on. Somebody got a 4. I know one more turn. Snipes got it. So it kind of is redundant. But I just want to delay the game and hope. Oh, shoot. It's not that we're not cheering you on, Snipe. It's like, look
We're
at
always
the cards
playing
we've
against
got.
them, though.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're always playing
3 to
against
1
them.
here. So it is what it is. And yeah. No 10s floating around.
I have runtime power management enabled.
Well, how much power do you get with enabled?
I don't know.
Okay, well, here we go, Snipe. Lay it down. There we go. All right, Snipe.
He was going to. We knew he was going to.
Yep, we
did.
did.
Don't surprise us. So, okay, we have in the house, I don't know where she is now.
Demonade. Yes.
Demonade is in the house somewhere wondering why the hell this is an IT gaming stream. Well, because it is. And Bobby says, well, I mean, you might need to reinstall it. I reinstalled it like 18 times already, and I can't figure out why I can't just go right into it. And then I don't know how to get into it once I do reinstall it. So I keep messing things up more. Snipe is like, we all need to know our faults. I know so many of mine, but you sorted out the booting problem. Well, we need to go find that out. Snipe's like, no! And 1776 says, I couldn't, dang it. I couldn't. And she didn't have a 10. And Snipe's like, we could all use some wild sixes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he meant wild sex, but with the accent on the XX. And Bobby's like, oh yeah, I get those files all the time, little gnat bastards, or those flies. Bobby says, oh yeah, I get those flies all the time, little gnat bastards are all like, hey, does the sun? Yeah, I don't know why they like to come out. Snipe's like, bet you're not. Lol, bet you're not. 1776 says, yep, I knew it. And Demonade says, I'm here. I'm here. Snipe says, I need to let the dog out. I'll try to play on. And Bobby said, well, let him out and just take the phone with you because that's what you're on, right? Bobby says, typically the requirement is fast boot equals off, secure boot equals off, storage mode equals ACH or whatever. You said you had that set. I don't know. Did I tell you I had it? I don't know. And 1776 says, okay, Snipe, did I read it that it was set? Because I don't talk IT stuff except for me trying to talk to you, which makes me feel even more dumb than I am because, I just know that I am. Okay, I got 4 friends in here. So all 4 games are still on the table, folks. All 4 games are still on the table. Now,
Okay, roll that wheel.
if we roll the wheel and the wheel picks a game that only has 4 people, Miss Cynthia will be able to invite all of you into the game and I will step out and work with Bobby. Do you see how this works?
She's depending on the that I might remember how to do that.
I am counting on her to remember how to do that. I should
you may
make
have
her
to guide
do
me
this.
through the first one.
Bobby says you said it out loud earlier, lol. Good. See, I just wanted to make sure I did say it out loud. Snipe says, I might run into a Sasquatch if I'm not watching out. Well,
are you outside?
If it's a female Sass, are you going to keep her? Is she going to be a keeper? Huh? I'm just saying, I just want to know if she's going to be a keeper. Is she going to be a keeper? Huh? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not right in the head right now, but sometimes you just want to know. Okay,
Take
here we
side
go.
piles off.
No, because Miss Demon just showed up.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So, you see? So, and let's not forget that when Miss Allie shows up, certain games will be put back on multiple times because, Bobby says, or Snipe says, nah, I'm not into that much hair on his gal. Snipe says, a little is okay. Oh, shoot. No, we'll have to try that next. We have not tried the Talk 2.2.
The demon version.
2v2. The team talk. We have not tried that yet, sweetheart. Okay. So we're on blackjack right now, folks. This is going to be a fast little game. I have to stop sharing. I don't like that I have to stop sharing. Okay. So we're all going into, I should make you do this. We're all going into blackjack. Okay. And we've got 5 of us in the house. We've got 1776 with an invite, Snipe with an invite, and a Sasquatch. We got Cynthia with an invite, and we've got Miss Demonade with an invite. So we're all on this. But we're 5 players. No? Yeah, but I can set out. And Snipe says, I haven't played blackjack. Well, the game will help you. The idea is it's going to get up to 21. It's the game 21, blackjack. Ace and 10 equals 21. You don't take anything. That means you definitely scored if you got the ace and the jack. Okay. You're playing against the dealer. And 1776 says, yeah, it's 21. The game, if you can see it on your phone, will tell you what your sum is down below of all your cards. So it does help you out there. You do have to hit bet, and then you have to type in your bet and then actually hit the word bet. So again, type in your bet and then hit the word bet, or you can pick a secret bet. Now, even though they gave us $100 to play on, chances are you're never going to, with the minimum bets, get around it to that level. I know I have the PC on behind me. I know, Bobby, we'll get back to that here in a second. New games and all of that, you know? But when we get to the 2v2 on talk, I know I'll be setting that one out. So I will be able to split hers because
yeah, I'm splitting them, definitely.
She could split again.
Yeah, I could, and I'm probably going to get wiped out doing this.
Probably.
But I'm going to do it anyway. It's just a game. You must hit or double. I'm going to hit. Okay. I'm going to stand. Oh, it didn't let me split again.
Well, what was your bet? Did you have the money
20.
to split again?
20.
Okay, well, how much do you have?
Well,
you should have.
I had 100. This is the first game.
You should
I
have
should have been able to split that again.
You should have been able to split that again. I don't know why it wouldn't have.
Maybe it only allows one split in the settings.
Okay, so I'm going to. Well, it used to be as many times as you wanted. Oh shit! You know that I'm going to get a face card. I'm always going to get a face card. I'm gonna go out on this. I'm gonna say hit, and it's gonna make me go over. I told you I didn't lie. I told you I didn't lie. I should have stood on both of those. I just had a gut feeling.
19, I'd be standing, Heidi, because he's got either 17. The dealer there has 17. If there's a 10 there, okay, so you're pretty much going to beat the dealer. And they're supposed to draw on 16. And 19, yep, both of you. Okay.
Hey, Bobby, I have an option on network boot. I have an option of network boot, which is currently disabled. What does split mean? Split means when you have two like cards, like she had two queens and then I had two fours. Instead of making one hand, we split them like we're two people, and then we get two hands. Bobby says, I hate drawing on 16. I always lose. Nah, no nude for network boot. I can talk.
How much do I have? So I did win. I'm going to go with 20 again. God, I hate it when I get 12. Okay, at 16. Oh, yeah, hang on to that. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have legacy support enabled, and I have secure boot still disabled.
Shindy got 21. Excellent.
You know, I was special right off the bat. It wasn't a true blackjack, but I was special right off the bat.
No, I
Okay.
have to make a choice. I
In
have to hit that.
In key management, honey,
I'm done.
under secure boot, when I disabled the other day, and I did disable the other day because I'm special, okay? So after I did that, I didn't look, and underneath secure boot, it has key management, and it has two choices in key management: clear secure boot keys, which is currently marked don't clear, and key ownership HP keys. If I turned off secure boot, don't I want their keys turned off also? I did it again.
Yes, you did. Yeehaw! And Heidi, I'd stand on 19. Okay, dealer must draw to 16. So
It's snipe on 6. So
yeah, if you
snipe
draw 10.
the most you're going to have is 16. That's going to break your heart. If secure boot is off, then it doesn't even bother messing with your keys. Best to just leave that. Okay, got it, baby.
Sum of 20. Hang on to that. I have to hit. Well, there it is. 14. He's got 13.
Okay, I think you said something about ACHI, and I said, did I really say that? And yes, I did, because it's right there. I'm there
We're
again.
missing. Oh, somebody already went out. Okay.
Yeah, that happens. Normally, it's me that goes out.
Well, you got 2 21s, 2 blackjacks in a row. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I've been pretty lucky. Okay, here we go. We're going back into the boot order to see where it is. Let me get my phone out here, because I'm setting just perfectly far enough from the dang PC that this is really hard on my head. I should have put it down here so I could see it. That would have made so much more sense. Oh, I just love it when they want more money than I'm comfortable spending.
Andy.
I'm just going to say, I already know me.
Yeah, Snipe, I'd stand on that because you could, I'm assuming you know how to play 21.
Well, he said he didn't know how, which scares me.
Okay, well, you definitely want to stand on 18 because if the dealer's got a 10, then it's going to be a wash. You'll get your money back. But they has to draw to 16 and above. Yeah. Okay, and I've got 19.
That's so much better. I can
I'm
read
going to
that.
stand as well.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to step away. I hate 14. I'm going to get a face card. Oh, I didn't. But I still went over. Okay.
56.
Bobby says if secure okay, yeah, said that. Miss Demonade, every 3 rounds I got Bobby says that sculpture I sent you is at the shoulders, Law. Seriously? But it hasn't been going very long. Okay, I like that bet. It hasn't been going that long, so that doesn't take very long. That's cool. Ooh, okay. Snipe says, I just hadn't played it on here. Oh, okay. And Miss Demonade says, be right back. Need a bio break.
Well, we can,
So
yeah, that good idea.
and it's a good time for her to take it because guess what? What fell? Did you hear something fall? I heard something folded. Did you heard something folded?
I sort of did too.
I heard something folded, but I don't know what it was. It's okay. It's not an earthquake. It's not earthquake. It's Uman being stupid. Uman being stupid. I'm going to take a
Okay.
hit.
Absolutely.
I'm
Well,
going
that
to take
sucks.
another hit. I knew it.
That
See,
sucks.
14 is on. See, okay, Bobby says it's been going on for 8 hours. Oh, I didn't realize that. And then 1776 says I
Oh,
heard a
Snipes
glass
got
clink.
21.
It did.
Excellent.
There was
Stand.
a glass that clinkled. I heard that too, 1776. I have finished this game, so I get to watch the rest of you keep playing. So y'all, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I got wiped out.
No, I did.
Well, no, there's only Snipe and Heidi playing now.
Oh, well, then you got wiped out too, but there
Well,
should have been a thing
crapola.
that told you that.
Okay.
If you get too low in the money thing, yep, it'll take you away. It's like Calgon, take me away.
Snipe
I went back.
stand.
I just heard a clunk. Okay,
Oh,
see?
she got 21. Snipe stand.
Okay, look at them. It's a tie. 128. Oh no, they both got 128. Snipes got 360 and 1776 has 264. Oh, that was the game. Okay, so see, that was a fast game. Did you see how fast that was? Because we're special like that. It's fast, that game. That game is really freaking fast. Where is the wheel? It's over there. Let me get the wheel up. I think that, yep, Miss Demonade is back, and here's the wheel. The thing about the blackjack game does go very, very quickly. We're going to take blackjack off the board. See, we're going to shuffle the board, and then we're going to go tick, tick, tock, Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
And Bert, right in my ears. Right in my
Sorry
ear.
about that. Didn't even know it
Was that
coming.
you?
Yep,
I'm
that was
sorry.
me.
It did not sound like it would have been you. And I'm like,
Wasn't
oh
the
my God.
dog.
I'm reading
Totally
about
not
poltergeist.
planned.
Reading
Totally
about
not
poltergeist.
planned.
And
Sorry.
then there's that. That was
I'm
funny.
sure everybody else heard it too.
Well, if not, I pointed it out and they're all backing up to it now. I'm sorry. 1776 says, good job, Snipe, on beginners. Like, no, he knows how to play 21. He just hadn't played it on the
Computer.
the platform yet.
Yep.
So that it's not the same as what? You know, that's a so we're playing Yahtzee now,
Snipe.
huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Snipe, there is your invite. 1776, there is your invite. Miss Demonade, there is your invite. And Miss Me, Mini Me, Cynthia, there is your invite.
There's mine.
And here we go. I don't know who goes first because everybody has to accept before we see it. (1776) goes first, then Cynthia, and then Demonade, and then me, and then Snipe. Okay, so right now on the computer, I have the. Okay, I have another idea.
Oh, so close. Get a 3. Get a 3.
Bobby, do I want Ubuntu or do I want
take the 2.
UEFI operating system to boot? Which one do I want first? I feel like you already told me this.
Oh, yes, that was a good number.
Because I have UEFI boot sources up first. And then inside of that, but I also have legacy boot sources down below, which you said that I didn't need to do legacies.
Ooh, I'd be rolling that 6. Come on, 5. But that is a small straight.
I'm glad you paused me for that. Thank you.
One more. Oh,
I'm just going to take the small straight. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't it just boot with UEFI on top? It just booted with UEFI on top. I took a picture of how it booted, didn't I? See how it's so easy to get so confused?
1, 2, 3.
And Ubuntu above the UEFI. So
No, you got a small straight, but I would roll one of those 2s to see if you can get a 5.
I just moved the
Got a small straight.
UEFI above Ubuntu right now.
Mm.
Bobby says it's booting, but it's not loading the desktop for some reason. Yeah, that's been my issue. So what is the desktop? Is the desktop UEFI or is the desktop Ubuntu?
Ooh, Heidi, I don't know what to do here.
I don't know, but I'm going to try that this time. Because you're here and I don't feel.
That's a small straight. Guess we'll 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll go for 3.
I just hit it. So the desktop isn't involved at this stage. Well, that's the problem. I need to find out where the desktop is.
Okay, so that's 3 3s. I'll take those. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, she had a small straight, but now she doesn't. Yeah, she had a small. Oh, but she already had her small straight.
Right, she could have gone for the large.
Well, yeah, but take a better risk. Once you see the logo have accomplished the boot, so now we don't have to worry about the boot anymore. The desktop loads in the operating system. Well, but that's what I've been saying is that, okay.
Shindy, full house.
I feel like I can get that again. I know.
Oh, look at that. 4 5s. That'll go. That's good.
I need them up on the top. Exactly.
That worked out really well.
Okay, so once you see the logo, you have accomplished the boot. Well, we accomplished the boot, so now we don't have to worry about the boot anymore. Well, I've always been seeing the logo, but see, then this is what happens. The logo goes away, and don't knock that one over. The logo goes away, and in the process of it going away, boom, bingo, this is what I get is the blank screen. So
that's good.
Earlier, somehow or another, what did I do?
Nice, Heidi. Very nice. Full house. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Let's see if I can go for a large straight. One more. Nope, I got a small. I'll take it.
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
So
5.
what I did is I rebooted, and since you made me feel like
Oh,
the other
nice.
menu is okay, now I have entered into a different menu.
Come on, Shitty Yahtzee. Come on, you got 2 tries.
She just wants somebody to Yahtzee.
You're darn tootin'. I want somebody to get a Yahtzee.
I didn't, but I got 4
but 4
ones.
fours, that's good.
I got 4 ones, honey, only 4. Does the grub menu show up before the Linux menu? No, the HP shows up, and then the LM shows up, and then the blank screen. But I don't know what menu this is. This is the PC hardware.
I'm going to ask this question only because it's in my head. Because you've installed Linux, does Linux have a hotline that you can call?
I don't know. Bobby talked me into this. So Bobby is right now my hotline.
Run, Bobby, run.
So there is that. and Bobby's goes, oh, wait, Bobby first says, does the grub menu show up for the Linux? I said, no, I don't think so. It's just the HP and then the Linux thingy, and there's that. And Bobby goes, no, because they don't have a hotline. And so anyway,
give me a 5. Give me a 5. Give me a 5.
So this isn't going to help me at all. I have to go through all of the F keys to find out which one it was that got me into what I wanted the other day.
Ooh, full house.
I just love that there's a memory test that I keep accidentally entering into.
Crap, you've already got your 5.
That would be an incredibly busy hotline, Lamau.
Full house, Jenny.
It would be.
Full house.
Yeah, see, I told you I could get one again. And I already had my 5s. So it gave it to me on the 5s as if to say, biatch, I'm telling you. So I biatched that one right up. So anyway, I'm doing a UEFI memory test because I didn't know how not to.
One more. Rats.
But no grub menu. No, I'm going to get back into the grub menu, but I can't remember which F key got me there. One of the F keys got me into the grub menu. Is the install USB still plugged in? No. Both of them are. I'm sorry, baby. Both of them are right here in my little hands. They haven't been plugged in for over a week. No, just almost a week now.
Did I just get a full house?
You just got a full house with really shitty dice.
Yeah,
I would take it.
I would take the full house because I'm not going to roll shitty dice.
The really shitty dice, the only way that those add up to anything is by taking the full house. Call Uncle Jesse now.
4s, so that could be 3 of a kind, or roll for another 4 to get 4 of a kind.
Well, but there is a grub menu. It doesn't come up. I have to remember what F key pulls it up because see, that's how before I got into it. I know that's how I got into it. But I have to let the memory test finish running. It's getting warm in here.
That's because you're running around.
Well, that and I've got 3 computers running in here. Well, not running.
Well, that'll warm it up.
Yeah, two that are running. Okay, so I just want to try that.
Another full house. What's with you?
Apparently I'm not supposed to have roommates.
A Yahtzee! Yes!
Cynthia's like, what the hell? Look at that was the last possible roll. I'm going to take
Yeah.
that, and I'm going to wish I would have taken it on my threes.
No,
But
no, no.
in this
Yahtzee.
case, I think it was worth it on the Yahtzee. I just really do.
I get excited for Yahtzees. I don't care who's got them.
Well,
You
one
get a
game
Yahtzee, that's excited.
Thank you, 1776. You know why? Because I'm not paying full attention. I'm trying, but I'm not. But one game, I think I got 3 Yahtzees.
Yes, you did. I remember that.
It goes like this, though. Post, boot, grub, mint.
Full
But
house.
when it normally boots, it somehow skips grub. We'll find out where that is. Because I don't know what post is. We've done boot.
Go for your
I've
5.
seen grub before. I don't know where mint is. So, was grub on any of those pictures that I sent you?
She rolls a full house.
I feel like full house is just so much easier.
I don't know. They're just rolling in here right and left.
Uh-huh. I just feel like the full house is so much easier to roll.
Oh, what the hell?
Because I have a shitload of old computers that are not being whatevered anymore by Windows. I mean, I found like my 10th or 11th computer today accidentally. I have way too many computers, and everything takes way too much, and Windows is sucking down everything like crazy. So I really want to live beside Bobby and just try Linux. My very first
Yahtzee.
boyfriend ever swears by Linux, and I never asked him to help me with this. And Bobby was like, yeah, you really need to. And it was like, you know what? Between John talking me into it and Bobby saying, do it, I live on the edge, girlfriend. I'm doing it. Post is physically turning it on. Oh, look at me. So I turn it on and it's booting. And so now we just need to find grub. Gotcha.
Ouch.
Because, I might have to go into code and write grub to start working. That's a good chance. Oh. 1, 2. No.
Nope.
That would have been a good chance.
But what do you do with a 1 or a 2 or a chance?
A 1. With this, you take your 1.
I would take the 1. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because an extra 3 is going to, or an extra 2, an extra anything is going to make up for the.
We got 2 4s.
He did chance. But I don't get how grub is missing, Lamau. And now you're going to use the base of that PC for your code.
Oh, Heidi. Yes.
Look at that, another Yahtzee. Congrats, girlfriend.
Rats is right.
Because if we can get into grub, we can turn off that damn splash screen and actually read the damn errors. Well, we're going to get in there. Just give me a moment, okay? We're at 82% of the stupid memory thing, and I will reboot hitting F9 next, okay? Because I think Escape, F2, F9, and F10 have been my go-tos.
Shit.
But I've been in grub a billion times, and I know it really was from grub that I got
I'll take
to the desktop. I don't remember now how I got into the grub because 1, 2, wait, 2. Oh, shoot. What? You need another 5.
Definitely. Come on.
But a 23 on chance is pretty good, too.
Yes, it is.
So I would roll the 4 and the 2.
Shoot.
I'd put it on the 1.
Take the 1.
Bobby's like, my brain. I know, baby. I know. because that's what happened to my brain. Oh, I can't do that. 1, 2. Okay, I can't do that. I need.
Whoops. Sorry. Jumpy screen.
May I have a couple more 6s, please?
Well, we got one.
I need 2 more 6s, please.
Oh, crap.
That was kind of sucky.
Oh, chance.
It was really kind of sucky game. I mean, I know you're nice and all that, and I greatly appreciate you. But you know what I don't appreciate is me having to make choices. MJ's like, I'm back for a minute. Okay, sweetheart.
Hey, MJ. Hi.
I found Doug Batchelor Bible Study live stream. Seriously? And it just got over 8,000 viewers at one time. Cool beans. Yeah, but don't they normally have a Bible study on Friday nights? Because I think I used to watch them. But it's not always Pastor Doug that's doing it. So, yeah. I feel like they always have a Bible study. So, but I was worried, and
Yep.
1776, welcome back. Hiya, MJ. I just was worried that you were going to bed so early that maybe you weren't feeling well. So it's just boredom. I get it. And right, you're feeling okay, aren't you, MJ? Please tell me that, because by the time I got on your message, I feel like you were already gone. Just need to make sure you're feeling good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Yes. Good girl. I think we'll go for our 5s. Oh, come on.
5, 5, 5.
Come on. Okay, well, I'll handle 3
Wait,
5s.
she got 3 5s.
So I need to get 3 6s
4.
badly.
I'm not even going to suggest. Okay.
Ooh, hard choice. Okay. Well, you could go for your 4s, Shenny.
Well, I think I need to. I think I'm doing it. May I please have another? Thank you, son. May I have another?
Okay, so
Oh.
4 of a kind or 4s. Or you've still got chance.
I'm just doing 4s.
That works.
MJ's like, no, it's normally on Sunday night. Amazing facts.
You
I
get
usually
2
go to
6s,
bed
you got
early
your
during the
bonus.
week. But what did I used to watch on Friday? Oh, hi, Snipe. What did I used to watch on Friday?
Yes, I've tried transitioning back.
Oh my God!
I don't know how long you've been down there either, but hi, baby. Oh, you know what? It might have been there's some black guys that do Bible study. I might be thinking about them. I don't know. I have a bad memory. Could be Sunday that I was looking at it. 1776. You didn't answer my question,
Another
Jimmy, about
Yahtzee.
the
Holy
numbers
cow.
in the blue rectangle with wreath. I don't what?
I get my
The
ass
numbers. I don't know. Wait, you didn't answer my question about the numbers in the blue rectangle with wreath. I don't know what we're talking about. MJ says, thanks, Heidi. 1776 says, you're welcome, MJ. And then she says, welcome back to the screen, Snipe.
3 6s.
Numbers next to the points. Numbers next to the points. I don't know what we're talking about.
Mm.
I wish I had better directives. I totally wish you didn't answer my question about the numbers in the blue rectangle. I don't know what blue rectangle. Maybe that's the first place that I'm confused. Oh, you mean under our pictures? I don't know what those mean. Obviously, it goes. I think those are our points as we roll and score our dice. I
Okay,
think that's telling you
right.
what our progressive points are. Because I ain't adding things up. So I think it's adding things up as we go. Like my 156 and Snipes 194 and your 205, you're obviously in the lead. See how that works? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Bobby says, I'm doing a very shinny thing. Shinny in one ear, casino in the other. Lamau.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, if you take your 6s, you've got your bonus, but see if you can go for more.
Oh, yeah, I got to go for more. Because if I get 3 6s,
there you go.
Look, another full house. If I get 4 6s, okay, well, that's 3 of a kind.
Yes, but you only needed 2 6s to get your bonus.
Well, you don't think I can get 2 6s again? Demons, the ranks. I think that's what that means. I'm not sure. MJ says, okay, now I'm really tired. Not going to fight it. I'm going to sleep. See everybody later. Good night, sweetheart.
MJ.
Huggers,
Good night,
buggers.
MJ.
We'll see you tomorrow, okay? If it's this hot tomorrow, we'll be starting early again. Because I can be inside with the AC. And 1776 says, yes, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even look over there. Under our names, next to the 205 points I have. I don't know what that means. That's got to be the ranking overall. I have.
Oh, look at that, Heidi.
Look at you go, girlfriend.
Wow.
So, that is a great roll.
Come on, one more.
Yes.
She took her 4 6s. Wow, that would be hard, but she needed
2, 3, 4.
because she's got to have her 4s. So now,
any.
Yeah, she needed those though for her 6s because.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go for 4 of a kind. So let's see what we can do.
It marks how well you've done overall, like in all of your matches of this game.
Come on, give me another one.
I haven't been doing too good, and Heidi's kicking butt at 33rd place, and Miss Demonade, you are 36th place. Bobby's like, see ya, MJ.
I'm going to sacrifice
and 1776 says, take care, MJ. What are you doing? Don't, you will break your teeth.
Look at that.
You will break your teeth. Leave
one.
it. Leave it. Miss Demonade says, if you win a match, it increases a bit, and if you lose, it decreases a bit. Well, I lose a lot.
1 or 5s. Okay, that worked out well.
Okay, where am I
1
going
6.
over here? Okay.
Well, she only needs.
Or she could go for the 3s.
Get another 6.
Okay, but I've got
4 of a
3s. Yeah, but I would want that to be 4 above. You have another 6, please. Oh.
Come on, one more 6.
I might get a chance.
Oh,
yes,
she got it.
She got it.
I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. You had an awesome game. An awesome, awesome, awesome game. Where are you going, young man?
Some more 4s.
You are now mascot kitty cow.
I need a bunch of 4s. Come on,
mascot
4s.
Kitty cow.
I needed 4s.
Shoot.
But you only got 2.
I know. That means I need
A shitload of 5s.
I need 3 of them.
You need a Yahtzee on 5s.
No, I would only.
Yeah.
Or no, that would be. But I would take 8 off of that, so I would only need 4.
I did 4 5s. It's possible. Miss
Yeah.
Demonade says be right back, and 1776 says thanks to Miss Demonade because she's read everything on these games. Girlfriend, she knows way more than I'm gonna even be able to fake it because I don't know. I found it, I play it. I don't read anything. What are you doing down there?
Take the 4s.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't like that option, but
Let's see what that gives you.
yeah, I'm gonna get rid of 4 of a kind. I'm not gonna get those.
Okay. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, with only like 3 more rolls
Oh,
left.
and look at Heidi. She just needs 1 more 6.
Uh,
What's with all the full houses tonight? What is
Yeah.
this?
but she didn't get hers either. She can take a 1.
Well, she can take the 1.
Yeah, and then she'll just have to get 4 4s, which she needed 4 4s anyways. Pretty much.
Okay, well, 3 6s. Come on, give me just. Come on.
Another full house.
Yeah, what's with the full houses tonight? Gee whiz. Okay, 3. Please tell me I. Yes, I
Yeah.
got my bonus. Yeehaw.
She can't get hers.
Yeah, I'd be going for
She
the
said
5.
she'd be right back. Oh, she's back.
Okay. Yep, 5s is about the only place she's got to go. Okay, we got 2. Come on.
She's got 2 of them. Come on,
Come
keep
on.
going.
Keep
Well,
going.
but even if she was to get a Yahtzee of 5, she's going to be 1 short from her bonus.
Well, let's just rub it in.
I wasn't trying to.
I know. I just couldn't help myself.
I wasn't trying to. I was seriously trying to just like, may I have a 3, please? They're giving me a hard time now, and I just need a 3. I didn't get a 3. I got nothing.
Looks like I'm going for 4s.
Well, you're a good start.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, ooh, come on. Come
One
on.
more.
Another 4. Oh,
Oh,
but still, that's good.
Yep, that made it a lot more likely that
You'll
Two.
get your bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
2.
You only
No.
you would
need
sure hope.
3
2
for
5s.
you.
Got it.
Yeah.
No 3 for you, says Bobby. No 3 for you. Because that's my best Indian accent ever.
Well,
No 3 for you.
Okay, now we're looking for 4 of a
4 of
kind.
a kind.
Or
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
Well, the
Uh-huh.
6s it looks
Sure.
like is your.
I know that's kind of where I'm at is a 4 of a kind or a large straight. You
Oh,
know, my
come
luck's on
on.
straights, not happening.
Well, I got 3 of a kind, whoopty, but not quite. So my luck. Oh, another full house. Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what? I have a feeling I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the 4 of a kind.
You think you're gonna get a Yahtzee?
I'm thinking positive. Everybody else got one, right? Except for Shetty.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Demonade and I are the only ones without a Yahtzee.
Yeah.
You did that wrong.
Okay, well, there's a large
You
straight
did that
already there.
wrong.
Not even a pair out of all that. Ooh, 1s. One more try to get.
4 of a kind.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
4 of a kind. There you go.
Got a 9.
Sorry
better
for
than
the
everybody else
junky
is
screen
doing.
here. I'm gonna have to tape down this something on my mouse. I don't know. I'd be going for more of a kind here. Oh, you're still looking for a large straight. Yep, I heard that.
Almost.
Yeah. Well, I've managed to get it stuck on the logo.
Got my 5.
Yes, you did. Come on. More. Hey,
Oh.
hey, hey. Hey,
Oh, I
hey.
should take 4 of a kind. No.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's a good 4 of a kind. Oh, but you
Yeah,
zeroed
I'm
it
taking-
already.
Yeah, but you got your
I'm
bonus.
getting-
That's good.
Yeah, I'm getting the bonus, and
That was a good roll. Okay,
Yeah,
3
I'm not gonna-
5s.
Well, Bobby, now I got it
4.
stuck on
Oh,
the
look at that, Heidi. You got it. Yoo-hoo.
Miss
Okay.
Demonade says, if this was a 4 of a kind competition, I'd be kicking some ass.
Okay, everybody think positive. I'm going for a Yahtzee.
Oh,
you go
got
for
3.
it. Can I get a second Yahtzee?
Oh, crap. Well, there it is.
Bobby says, damn computer. I'm telling ya. Miss Demonade says, never mind, not anymore.
Come on. Oh, come on, Demonade. Go for those 6s. Come on, get a Yahtzee. Oh, another full house, 2 in a row. Come on. Oh, rats.
Just flip those ones over is all you needed. Okay, so I need a 4 of a kind. May I have 2 6s, please, game? Because you know I'm having such a hard time with this computer over here. And now I'm having a hard time with you. Okay.
3 of a kind snipe.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, you go for 6s or 3.
Between my bonus and my Yahtzee, you'd have thunk that I would have felt ready to say just screw ye,
Come on, 6.
UFE,
6.
UFE.
Yeah. Ta-da!
He got, whoa, that's a good 3 of a kind.
Yeah. Kick butt.
Uh-huh. We got Snipe in first place, 1776 in second. Well, I'm smack in the middle, and Miss Demonade in fourth, and Miss Fire Fairy in fifth.
I got a trophy. Woohoo!
You got
It says I'm
a participation trophy there.
Another participation
got me a
trophy.
woke trophy.
They're really good at giving us those woke trophies. They really are. Okay. Now, I am going to come over, and what game was that we just played? That was
Yahtzee. Eliminate the Yahtzee. Yahtzee? Sorry about that. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Yes. Well,
excuse me.
Blame it on the peach whiskey.
Well, bye, Snipe. I mean, God, don't even give us like fake kisses on your way out. Just poof,
not again. Oh, no.
Yeah. It was poof.
Let's give him a chance to get back on his phone.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Different. I had a bug land on my screen and I touched it and it was right at the X.
It was a bug, 1776. It was a bug. Took him right out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? We are spinning the wheel.
Come on.
Peach whiskey.
Whiskey.
It's
yes.
whiskey.
Oh.
Demon style talk. Okay, now here is the thing. Okay. Because our lovely little demon head over here wants to play 2-on-2 Yahtzee. Okay. And I would like to try and work a little bit on this computer. And Cynthia needs to figure out how to invite people into games. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. Can you tell? So this is what we're going to
Hey,
do.
Jenny, wait a second. We have not introduced Snipe to the new demon game, and we're going to toss him into 2 and 2.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay. Now we got to play the new demon game first. So the demon style first, we have to play 2 rounds of talk. The demon style first. Oh, it's so much more fun.
Yes, it is.
And then y'all are going to be playing the 2v2, and that's when you have teams. And I was hoping that Miss Demonhead and I would have had time to talk in Discord, so that I could have seen if we could bring her on stream or not. And she's like, "Yeah, and kick his ass."
Yeah.
You see?
I am such a nice guy. I just happen to win a lot.
Yeah, right. So anyhow, if Miss Demonhead says, "I thought we said we'd surprise him with the new stuff and
Oh,
kick
I'm
his ass."
surprised.
Oh, he's gonna be surprised when he gets in there. He'll know that it's there, though. It was kind of like that, but at the same time, it's kind of hard. So we're gonna go in, and I'm gonna sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Okay, so there are 5 of us playing the new. I need to go turn the AC on. We have 1776 with an invite. We have my demon head with an invite. We have Snipe with an invite. And we have Cynthia with an invite. Bobby says I should have clipped that sneeze. I did it under the table. I did it under the table. Don't you have enough of my sneezers? The trees are blowing around their whatchamacallit. We had a nice breeze that cooled us off today. Now I've got to. Okay, so it is Snipe. There are some new cards. Make sure that you hover over your cards to make sure what they mean. Yeah, tree jizz. To make sure you understand what these new cards do and don't do. Because there are certain things that I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get a tissue. My nose is now running. And I haven't even had alcohol. I'm like, we're not living.
Yeah, the winds are bringing in some pollen today, so. I'm trying to remember what we changed these 7 to.
What? Okay. You can move other people now?
Mhm.
Really? I can play that? Okay, hold on
Take
just
that
a moment.
5 and move anybody, including yourself, if they're on the board.
I know I'm not plugged in because I'm an old lady that sneezed. I have to go pee. Okay, so here's the thing.
You're hearing things out your ears?
I was hearing nothing on my ears. Okay. So here is the thing. Okay. I have nothing. I'm going to be baking bread. Okay. But you know what? I have to play that card. I'll be right back.
Somebody else.
Yep, because I have that card. I'll be right back. Turn on the AC.
You must be glistening for you to turn on the AC. Okay.
Man, that was an unexpected thing there, the 5. Okay, so... And you can move them even from... from home even? Okay. Can you move other people then with the jacks?
There we go. You can also use the 5. If somebody's on their home base and you need them to move, you can move them up 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, in the settings for 7, I set it as for when I go into the murder room.
Yeah.
I don't remember how Shenny said it, but you don't have to use the full 7.
Oh, you don't even have to.
At
Okay.
least the way I'm playing it in the murder room.
Yeah.
I
But you-
set it so
okay.
that you don't play the full 7. You just play what you need, and that's
Oh.
it.
Okay.
But I'm not saying she said it that way.
Yeah.
And we
But-
have to thank Demonade for not only playing the game last week, but she got into all the different settings, and it just inspired us to set the rest of the settings to different. You and I need to hook up during the week and start playing this.
Yeah, this is different now.
Yeah, but at least you can hover over your cards and find out what you can do with them.
Yeah.
And it's Shinny's turn, and
Yeah, and
she is
she's
not
away.
here.
Yeah.
That's okay. She'll be back.
Yeah.
We went through so much doing all those settings on Linux. Turned the computer up, fired it up, and it will not boot to Linux.
Huh.
It's okay.
Uh-oh, dog
Please,
tripping.
you're punishing yourself for something. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. You have a couple of the cards.
I'm sorry. What happened? What did I miss? I missed something.
You played a 10 and Snipe can't play.
Yes.
He
And
obviously had something planned.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I came flying in to sit down and just took the first card.
Yeah, you should have taken the second one. Because it would have been funny.
It might have been the same card.
It might have been.
Yeah. Bobby says,
Okay.
friggin' heads are going to take a whole ass 20 minutes. I'm sorry, what heads are going to take a whole ass 20 minutes? I just had to go pee and I didn't take 20 minutes. God, they went fast. How come you guys move so fast?
I don't like how you set the 7.
Well, how's the 7 set?
Well, there's
She
a
must have
7 where
one.
you don't have to use all the 7.
Oh,
No, you have to use it all.
Well,
yeah, I'm okay
too
with
I
bad.
like the
Tough.
one where you don't.
No, I like the one where you have to. My lovely little demon head over there says, we'll kick his ass.
Yeah.
We proceed to help him get half through the board on first turn. I did not. No, I couldn't not do anything. So, see, I had to move him forward 5, but then I held him up 10. Do you see?
Oh, by the way,
I
Snipe,
didn't do it.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 or 3 turns where you can't play anything.
It's
You
3
get what's
full
called the
hands.
charity.
It's 3 full hands.
That what?
Not
Okay.
turns, hands. So
Yeah.
you can't stay in the kitchen for full hands. You will be asked if you're in the kitchen for 3 hands. On the 4th hand, it will ask you, what card would you like to borrow?
Oh,
And then you get to borrow. And if they don't have it, too bad. You don't get to go.
Yes,
see?
but you have to trade one of your cards
Yes.
for
Well,
what you're
yeah.
taking from somebody else.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a barter system. And Bobby's like, oh no, now you've discovered mods for board games. Do we have mods for board games? 1776 says Jack also can now use on your own starting guy on the porch. Oh yeah, that's right.
That too.
Yeah, but then it does change your guy from a stopper to a
Yep, it's all my fault, Bobby.
regular guy. 1776 says, oh no, I already read that. Bobby says, I don't even get how she got into Linux the first time. It was working somehow. It's on here, and on the grub, I don't know how to boot into the grub menu. I don't know what F key I booted, but I booted an F key and got there. Sculptures, how's it doing? 1776 says, I screenshot the variants we did last week. Oh, that one. Okay. Bobby says, well, one sculpture, two heads. Exactly. Oh, for Fuchs' sake. And then Bobby says, in his ass not being thoroughly kicked. Is his ass not being thoroughly kicked? Not in his ass not being thoroughly kicked.
I'm not very happy with this game right now.
It says, is his ass not being thoroughly kicked? And then Bobby says, it's all Sin's fault. And
you betcha. I'll take responsibility.
My lovely demon head says, I do think it's 3 turns, not 3 hands. It took 3 hands, 3 times in the kitchen, 3 full hands. So all the cards 3 times before I got anything. Mind you, I don't know how many we're into it right now, but I'm just pointing out to you that I'm still in the kitchen. So it's I've already had 4 turns, maybe 5. I can't remember because I discarded all the first cards and now I'm discarding one. I've already discarded one in the second hand. So it's just that the game sometimes says, "Foik you" when you don't get charity. Well, it always says "foik me" because I'll be in the kitchen for this round, this hand, and next hand. I'll guarantee you. I'll get the charity later. 1776 says, I just barely got out on this hand.
Okay. And the 1 is now, I'm sorry, the ace is now a 1 or 11 or get out of the kitchen.
Okay.
What do I do? Oh, I think just move forward. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Come on. I think I'm losing my eyesight and I don't hit the blue spot. The things I'm hearing about the rage pig in my left ear at the moment.
There it is. The 5 moves. She moved me out of the way.
I moved you out. Yeah.
Oh, well, then, yeah. Well, you're catching on real fast.
Well, that one I can.
Woohoo.
But looking ahead, you got to look and see who's ever within 5 of somebody that you want to get.
Oh, he's after me now because I knocked him back in the kitchen. Uh-oh, I'm marked. I'm a target.
He went to Columbia and is complaining that the Coke wasn't enough. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Which one are we talking about? Because I thought that was just a farce. That I thought it was a joke. I swear to God, I told you guys that the next hand was going to leave me in the kitchen. So it's the next hand that I am going to get charity. I'm just saying I'm supposed to get charity. So anyhow, no. What's his real name? He's listening to Kino Casino. They're over in Kick right now live. And oh, I'm not going to do that for him. I'm just going to do my cards like I always do my cards. Nah. He better have a 5 to move her out of his way again.
Oh, by the way, You Play, You Win was on today.
Yeah, I know, but I was doing too much shit and could not even. They were on Wednesday, and I got over there, and then I had to. Yes, Ralph. Yes, I don't see him really going down to
Oh, I'm gonna
Columbia.
do
Do you think he really? I mean, I was like, oh my God, he's lying to everybody, and they're buying into it. I feel like it was
You
just
kind of suck there.
just a lie, Bobby, that he didn't really go down there. I feel like I don't feel like it's Ethan Ralph. And 1776 says, "Oh, I don't go to kick." See, and you know we do. We're not right in the head. He did go down there.
You.
Oh, see, and I just didn't see him as being one of those guys that would go down there. What just happened?
Somebody used a jack.
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah, but I don't
that didn't exactly help Snipe.
Unless he has a 4, and then it helps a lot.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Like I'm that lucky.
So
oh,
I've got all my men out. And I'm sitting there going,
he's the worst.
Mo.
Well, I figured, because that, he was PDFing it down there. That part I got. And yeah, I was watching it last week or the week before. I don't remember. I was multitasking it. Yes, he makes Nick look like exactly. I didn't know he was also doing the nose candy shit. 1776 says, "Now, pretty please move so I can move. So I can move, Cynthia, move. If you have a 5, move her for you, and then she can take herself out.
A 5 would be beautiful,
and she would knock herself out.
On top of my own man."
Exactly, but that's what you get for just sitting there and going.
I can't even move my own man because I'll knock myself back into the kitchen.
Well, I would figure out a way to move 1 or 2 of them. You could. There is a way to do.
Get the hell out of the way. Okay, sorta.
Okay, what did I do?
Wait a minute. No. We're not going to sit on top of there because I could get knocked back to the kitchen. Okay, we'll just move this person. You want me out of the way? Move me. See, I'm not sure what to do with myself because I have all the men out. I know somebody's going to nail me.
Well, that's what you get for pulling them all out. Yes, Bobby. And then felted gunt on wounded knee.
What do I do? Jeez. No, we're not doing that because I'll knock me back to the kitchen.
Sure what that means.
What do we got here?
But it sounds gross. Felted cunt on wounded knee.
What is he talking about?
He felt a cunt on his wounded knee.
Okay, I'm not going there.
No, but I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know who we're talking about at this point.
Hey, there was a lot of stuff that passed through my head, and I just went, no.
Well, a couple of people passed through mine as soon as I said that, but it said felted gunt on wounded knee. You say it fast enough, and then it means, okay, so wait just a moment here. Share the screen. Everybody look at the screens, okay? Everybody look at the screen. Up here at the top, okay? You must demand a card. Ace, 2, 3. I don't know who I'm
yes.
demanding it from, but I am going to demand a eeny, meeny, miny, give me a king. Somebody give me a king, please, a king, please, a king, please.
Snipe's got a king.
Yep, Snipe's got a king.
out.
So now I get to give him a card. Okay?
And you decide what card I get?
Yep.
I guess I do. I
Yes,
guess
you
I
do.
do. I guess I do. I'm going to be nice and I'm going to give you my biggest card.
Would have rather had a 5 or a 7.
I'm sorry. Not. Bobby says, you trying to figure it out is killing me. Did you like where I went with it? And then no, it's not Miss Demon Head. It's my Demon Head. Okay, I have to play now. I forgot that it's not just the switching of the cards. I get to get out. So my Demon Head. It's my Demon Head. Says, yep, you were right. It's 3 hands. We should change charity mode to 1 turn next time. No, it's really annoying to sit there and have to wait. But no. 3 is punishment enough. 4 would be extreme, and so it's fair on we are so used to spending time in the kitchen making bread. We know how to bake bread. We can make periwinkle bread. We can make so many different kinds of breads now because we hang out in the kitchen a lot. So yeah, we're mean. We'll hang out there 3 times. The 4th time is perfect. Bobby's like 1776. You've heard about him, haven't you?
I'm counting.
She is such a sweetheart. I don't know that she would want to hear about him. She stays away from those kind of folks. How's that? That was me being protective because, I know she doesn't like certain things. So there's that. Okay. I know what I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was doing something. And then the game said I actually had to play.
I hope Heidi has it. No, the Jack would be the wrong one. Bummer.
Ooh. Snipe's in. Okay.
I got moved up to the top.
Yep. That's a good spot to have.
Oh, the baby is, I don't know, Diddle's been abusing himself emotionally today, and now he's over there crying in his sleep.
I really hate to say this, but I think I've had a little too much Crown Royal. Starting to feel the effects of it.
Well, you've been playing like you have been. Just it's been like some whiskey rage.
Yeah. Whiskey rage? There's a new term. It's all your fault, both of you. Okay, because I still have that whatever is it, the boysenberry or something,
Blackberry.
whatever that is.
That's not my fault at all. Yeah. I had nothing to do with that one.
No, but that stuff's good, isn't it?
I haven't started on it yet. I'm still working on the big ass bottle of the peach. Yep.
You got to go back and forth.
1776. About Nick, yes. The other, no, Bobby. And yeah, so it's not Nick. Bobby was JW because Ethan and Nick are buddies. Are they? I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
1776 says, I stepped away from my screen to make coffee. What am I so sweet about, Shanny? About following the YouTube drama, because I know that you were not following the Nick stuff, and then the Ethan stuff. I didn't know that they were in bed, that they were bed buddies. Just saying, I didn't know.
Ethan who?
I knew if I had all my people out, somebody would knock me back to the kitchen.
That's good.
1776 says, Bobby, oh, now connecting the dots. Just see, that's why I was like trying to not do that for you. To not connect those dots for you. Okay, so what am I doing? I just want to.
I think I'm just going to leave my man sitting there in the kitchen. I don't need to be a target. Somehow having everybody out makes me a target.
Where am I tonight? Oh, where can I go? I don't have the big one, so there I am, just sitting there watching the show.
Well, I don't like this move at all.
Well, that rhymes.
Well, I tried. 1776 says, but don't know who the friend is. Don't watch. See? And Bobby said, yeah, he showed up on one of Nick's earliest hearings and got all freaked out because there was a steel-toed bro that approached him. Oh, my gosh. 1776 says, thanks for not putting back in the kitchen, son.
You're welcome.
Okay. So I'm going to go here for now.
Mm-hmm.
This game requires you pay attention.
No kidding. Yeah. Especially since the changes.
Uh-huh. Because we haven't got them all memorized yet, but yeah.
Okay. I could really do some damage here. I'm trying to figure it out.
I knew I didn't want to be in front of somebody over there. I should have moved that one first.
Oh, honey, I am so sorry to have to do this to you.
I'm sitting here going, who is she apologizing to?
I am not wanting to do this to you.
She must have a 9. Oh, a 4 backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta stay out of the way of those suckers.
Gotta blame Snipe.
Yeah.
1776 says, Sin, love your voices.
You could have moved the 1 4
give her
back.
some crown. She'll be right up there with all of them. Bobby says they're funny. Boy, I really should finish this water and then join you on the crown.
Probably. Oh, it's
the voices live in the crown, Bobby says. They live in the crown.
Okay, what'll I do with the rest? I think we'll move up. what's really weird is that it'll just kind of pop out, but I can't duplicate it when it comes to voices.
The more crown you have, the easier it pops out too. I guarantee you that.
I can't do accents, so don't worry about it, baby. 1776 is law, and then she says, in the kitchen this hand. I'm so sorry. But see how that had to happen? It had to happen.
What do I do with this? Is there anybody in the way? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Now we just need to
Lemonade
stay out
is
of the way of each
yellow.
other. Yes, she is.
Fourth pawn, 5 fills. You moved her forward 5.
That's how everybody's out of everybody's way. I had to pick somebody.
Okay, well, I'm just working at getting in somebody's way, so gotta love those cards, you know?
Oh, dude, if you have another 4, I'm done.
No, I don't. You're cool.
Okay.
I would have given you warning.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I'm like, I better look. No, I don't. 1776 says, Fook, I forgot to put the pot back, coffee everywhere.
What?
No, there's no grammar in it, but Fook, I forgot to put the pot back. Coffee is everywhere.
She spilled.
Uh-huh. And then
Oh,
my demon
sorry,
head
honey.
says, should have used that 5 on yourself, Sid.
Yeah, somebody's playing. Yeah.
Because you can use the 5 on yourself.
Oh, I got knocked in the
Yeah.
kitchen. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I know who did it, but
Oh,
I'm just going to say it came with the warning that you should have used that 5 on yourself.
Yeah. And she's good at counting how many spaces and stuff. She gets ahead of people too.
Bobby put a face palm right there. He inserted a face palm.
So I have to decide whether to move the hell up or get the hell out.
Okay. I know that I say this way too much, but I smell skunk.
You are so sensitized. But then again, with the area
But
you live in, no surprise.
Ditto is asleep. The cat.
He's dipping?
He's right there, and I don't know where the kitty is, but the kitty's
the kitty
not gonna,
left?
Yeah, he left his box, but he's not going to be too far away from Ditto. I mean, if I start yelling, they'll both come running.
Oh, no.
So, well, no, if I just sound upset with one of you guys, both of them will come running. They're both my anxiety animals. Okay, I'm going to boot. Next is it? Okay, well, where,
Okay, snipe. Well, he could do damage if he moved.
Can't do that.
I know. I'm sitting here going, he's trying to pick who he's going to nail.
I'm counting.
Yeah.
I had one beer tonight. I'm way off on stuff.
Oh, well, no offense. I'm ahead of you on that score.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten
Big time.
started.
Yeah, well, I'm way started.
Bobby says maybe it's dank nuggets. Speaking of which, I made my first batch of chicken nuggets today. Danicular nuggetitis. Danicular nuggetinus.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
Danicular nuginus. Denucular nuginus. I don't know. Bobby gives me words and I just can't not try them. Okay?
Well, I love the fact that he does that.
It's like, really, seriously, I need all the help I can get on speech ed as it is, and he comes along and gives me words, and I'm telling you, my speech teacher would be like, "Dang girl, you trying? That's good. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't say fuck anymore when my dad's truck goes by." I'm serious. I used to say fuck. I really did.
Snipe, did you just do that to me?
Yeah, I don't think anything is off the board now.
Who just did that to me?
Oh, I might have.
Did what?
I got tossed back in the kitchen.
Yep.
I don't know who, but it probably says it over there on the side right there if you read that.
My eyeballs won't let my new eyeballs.
Oh, well, I see
bullshit, so
I see green underneath red. So I'm just gonna say, based in just that and not me reading everything, I'm gonna say it was the red dude.
Yep, Snipe got me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say the nuclear nuggetiness.
Is that Latin?
What did you do that for? Oh, my demon head, you evil, evil being, you.
Called demon. What do you expect?
But she's my demon head.
Yeah.
I thought that meant something. And she's like, here's the heart. All the best. I'm sorry, only certain people know what that means. All the best. I have to figure what button do I want to try and push. I'm going to probably try an F3 button next.
Miney Mo.
It was so hot a little bit ago.
Is it cooling off?
Oh, yeah. I have the AC kicked on.
Shenny just better not have a 10. I have set this up so well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Oh.
get him.
You!
He's not dead.
No. God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Warning shots. You had that
I
one
didn't
coming.
go too behind Demon because I figured, oh, then she's going to move ahead so I only moved up 2 and then she was in for my queen. I was going to land right on her.
And Miss Demon Head says, oh, I'm on a roll. 3 murders in a row.
Yes. She's getting away scot-free.
Microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. And I'm sorry, but I had 2 of them. So, mnemonic, mnemonic,
Hmm.
Is that like
wait,
onomatopoeia?
Might.
pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano kenosis.
Hey, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No, it's
Uh,
pneumono ultra microscopic
volcano.
silico I can't get the A sounding. Volcano kenosis.
Really would like to know the definition of that.
It's a bunch of words he decided to type in without the space bar.
I mean, if that means the volcano's blowing up, I'll buy it.
It's a really small volcano, though.
Yeah, it would have to be a very micro, but it's like the earth breathing, because it's the lung action of a miniature volcano sneeze. It's just ciliosis.
That's good.
I don't know.
I like that one.
Just ciliosis. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano kenosis. I wasn't
Gesundheit.
too far off. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Yes, bless you. I wasn't too far off with all of the letters, and me being dyslexic. I think I did very well. I'm just going to keep saying, I think I did very well. Okay, who is the yellow dude who keeps killing me?
Who do you think it is? It's your demon.
Right, but I mean, I'm telling you, how did I get the grub? Okay, you guys were with me. How did I get the grub to boot up that day? How? I need to get in and type in that grub opens up when I want it to fucking open up. Okay? I don't want to do this.
Well, then don't.
I have to. I have to get away. She's going to kill me. That 7 worked well.
And he's sitting there going, crap.
She got to move her
That's
7
bad.
to 3 men with her 1 7, and it's
Somebody's
awesome.
had way too many 10s in this game.
Gigolo Ronnie Phonicon.
What?
Gigolo. But that doesn't say gigolo.
You messed up what I had planned here.
And
it's
my
war.
demon head says, I would never kill you. Good. Gangly Orientin Icron. Gangly Orientin Icron.
Robot?
Where am I? What am I doing? I need to move. I don't want to be there.
Oops.
Have you met Snipe? He's pissed off. I
Yes.
keep giving him 10s.
Yes. We've
Because
met
the
Snipe.
game keeps giving me 10s. Where do I normally find grub, Bobby? How would I normally find grub?
Who was it that put me back in the kitchen? You totally messed up my plans.
Yeah,
It wasn't me.
I just
I mean, you
thought
really
maybe
messed
she
up
wouldn't
my
have a family.
plans. What do I do?
Menu will appear if you press and hold shift during loading grub. If you boot using BIOS, when your system boots using UEFI, press escape. I don't know what any of that means. You start the computer and it's just there, but it's not there for some reason. But there's got to be a way that I can get there because that's how I got there before. Just see, I'm just gonna say, okay. It's a good thing to just say is okay. There you go. Where, oh, where do I go? Oh, where, oh, why? Miss Demon says, it might have been me.
Yeah, it was Dimine. Boy,
And
she
Bobby
totally
says,
messed
I
up my
think your
plan.
install is borked. Is that an O or an A? Is borked. They said use escape. Well, no, this thing here says menu will appear if you hold shift during loading grub. If you boot using BIOS, there you go. I'm sorry. Menu will appear if you press and hold shift during loading grub. If you boot using BIOS. When your system boots using UEFO, press escape. I think it's still using BIOS. I'm just going to say. But see, the escape where... Yeah, that said the escape. Yeah, it did. It said use the escape. Oh, thank God. I got worried. Yeah, but the UFO, the UFI part. Yeah, the UFI part. BIOS just means legacy. Okay. So
Yes, okay.
don't hit enter then. But I was just going to try enter earlier and I didn't hit, or the shift button. I just want to hit the shift button just for shits and giggles. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn around here like this and I'm going to find the shift button and I'm just going to, they said shit and hold it, right? Press and hold.
Hold?
They said use escape
Hold?
because you're using Eufy.
What's a hold?
A hold?
Yes. What's a hold?
A hold is a hold that's owed.
Did you hold it?
I's holding it. It ain't doing nothing yet, but I's holding it. Although I'd have to go back and look at the screen to see if it said HP or LM yet, as I wasn't looking at the screen. I just holding it. Bobby says, BIOS just means legacy. And then they said use escape because you're using Eufy. Well, but I wanted to try the shift key because I just wanted to. Past tense. Ho. Hold is a past tense ho. Yeah, I've done hold it in my life. I've done hold it. Well, see, I said she was
Are you holding it? Okay.
I said she was an old hoe. That's what I said earlier. Don't yell at me, cat. Okay, wait. I can't. That's not good.
Oh,
know.
kitty. Kitty.
I know. Oh, wait. Who? What? Where? Why? Oh, don't do that. Jeez, you guys. What? Yeah, your cat came in crying. Oh, you're hot. You want some. I'm thinking, guys, I have more than one direction to go. I'm just going to go backwards because I just want to be a hoe, not a hoed. Okay, well, I hit shift I don't know what else happened. I have to go pull the stream up to see if I can see what happened in the stream.
No.
Well, because I wasn't looking at the screen. I wasn't looking at the computer.
She's going to be on the rerun crew.
I'm gonna be on the rerun crew. Exactly. The replay. Okay. Okay, so come on. Go, 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 gadget. 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 Go, 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 go. It's my turn. Don't go. Okay, who am I? Well, that one never moved. Okay, well, Fook, you. Don't do that to me. You scared me.
Oh, wish you hadn't done that. Really wish you hadn't done that.
You moved way up. Good for you.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. And you know what? I can see the HP logo. Wait a minute. I see it. There's the HP logo.
Oh, good. I didn't have to do that. Okay. Next.
And yeah, I'm just being mean.
Hi, baby. How are you?
Who's be? Yeah.
I think it changed to the Linux logo right there. And then it went. I can't. Okay. Can you move? I can't. Thank you. You guys go play tag in there. Don't come in here and play tag. Bobby says nothing happened. It did. I got the logos. I saw the logos come up. But then the same old shit came along.
Yeah, Shinny, I could have bounced your butt back in the kitchen, but I decided to move Snipe out of the way.
Well, I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah.
And at 1776 says, got booted from here, but back, dang it, missed 5 minutes. This is getting ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous. And Bobby's like, all eyeballs. Those look like sunglasses, too, with his big old nose.
Oh, what am I going to do with the rest of my 7?
I know, but you could have.
You don't have to be mean. You got a blank guy over there to do it with.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting here going, who do I screw with?
Well,
okay, Shinny, I won't do it to you.
Drinking Cynthia is a little different than other times.
There's only one person.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about who I could screw with.
Yeah. The evil estrogen in this game is pretty high here, right?
Yeah, well, here's the problem. I don't have any estrogen.
Well,
there's others that are sharing with you, I think.
Well, we definitely have Demon Head in here. So, she's woke up the devil in all of us.
Yeah.
Especially with all these settings. And I have my hats off to
I'm
her.
telling you, I think the game is more fun, but she
I
wants
think
to.
it is. She wants to. It's a minion. Mokian. I want to call it a gigolo. It's Giggleorio Miniocon. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted at all. Miss Demonhead says not enough. There's still too much mercy here. See, she's like, there's still too much mercy. Art, and then 1776 says Archangel in me. Lol. Well, you can't have bad without good. Do you see? There's always going to be.
Yin and yang.
Always going to be. I thought I said I also wanted to try hitting the F3.
What
You
do
can
I
use this
do?
for instance. Okay.
This.
So we're gonna. Do I hold it or do I bounce it? When did this bouncing shit
Sucks.
become a fact?
Ugh. I honestly don't know what to do with myself.
I'm sure nobody else does either.
This is a very true statement. Mm-hmm. Yes, that was a true statement. Trying to figure out what to do here. Why is it asking me to confirm? What the hell did I miss?
What does it say?
It's asking me to confirm, and I'm like going,
You took it
Are you
off there. It
moving
said
your two?
you're about to do something.
well, I'm
Are
sitting
you
there
Because you're
going,
changing your
talking with
two?
your own self, aren't you?
I
You're
don't
using.
why is it asking me to confirm? I haven't picked who I'm going to nail.
Well, but maybe you have. Wait. Okay, wait. Read what it says, woman.
Okay, I think I figured out what the hell the problem is. So let's
It-
try this.
I think you're trying to
again.
swap out with yourself.
No, I wasn't. But actually, that's not a bad idea.
Arc, not arch.
Yep, I'm gonna do. Well, no, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so
And-
now I have to confirm.
And even my demon head says you are trying to switch with yourself. And
Well, I was trying
1776
to
says if
switch
you're
with
moving yourself,
Demon
then
Aid.
it'll ask you to confirm.
I was
And
gonna
70
Demon Aid her, but
Oh, if using a jack. So we all agree it'll talk to you if you're trying to use the jack on yourself. If you're trying to jack yourself.
but I wasn't. I
Yeah.
was trying to go after Demon Aid and switch.
Well, somehow or another you set it to yourself, and that's why it was doing that. So you had to clear your setting.
I did finally, but then I realized, yeah, I could switch with myself. I didn't see that one. I should have switched with Demon Aid.
You probably should have.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah. Who's got a 5? There's 3 people sitting on their porch who need to be moved. Who's got a 5?
Well, I promise if I get one, I'll move your butts.
Yeah.
Okay, I am such an old grump. I need to have some Crown Royal because I was
Go
sitting
get it.
here and I was getting so hot and grumpy. It wasn't funny, and now I'm getting so cold and grumpy. I'm just
Don't
saying.
forget the ice.
Well, that's what I'd have to go get. And Miss Demonid says, yes, the outline that doesn't blink is the one you have selected. Then you click on the blinking one to switch with it.
But it was blinking on Demon Aid, but it was asking me to confirm, and I'm like going, what the fuck? Okay, well, what am I going to do?
Where does she go? Where?
It won't let me do that, so
Who are
forget
you
it.
more worried about?
Absolutely nothing at this point. Crown Royal told me not to worry about a darn thing. And considering what time it is, and I started at what, 6:30? No, actually, I started at 6 with the Crown Royal.
Oh man.
I'm like 5 out. What?
Bobby says,
5
oh my
hours in.
God, this damn sculpture is taking forever.
I'm 5 hours in.
And then, oh.
Look at Heidi. She's got 3 in.
Yeah.
You sound real disappointed.
She's over there being
there,
so
Snipe.
quiet about it. And my demon head says, and it asks you to confirm because switching with yourself is like doing nothing. And that's how you get alerted to a change coming. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my cup.
I'm such a bad influence.
I don't know, but
Oh, really? Really?
Good job.
Okay, Demon Aid, you've had it. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That was excellent move.
Ooh, I could be a bitch right now, but it's the wrong color. What do I do with this? Too bad you're not yellow. Okay, well, you know what?
Don't move me.
She's got 3 and the rest of us have got 1 and 2.
And it's my turn, isn't it? No, it's not.
No, it is not. It's mine. I'm
But I got
deciding
my
whether to
blanket,
strike
and
or be
You
good.
know what I didn't
good.
get is my whiskey.
Oh, if you
What
got a
flavor?
4,
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here going,
Yeah.
Okay, that means that we have a better chance if I use it.
Yeah.
She's gonna hate my
What-
butt, but there it is.
What would Snipe do? Just think that.
Yeah, what would Snipe do? That'll be my go-to excuse from this point on. What would Snipe do?
Okay, so Cynthia plays a 4 and moves their second pawn 4 fills backwards, eating Miss Heidi.
Yeah, it's Snipe's fault.
Oh, shit.
No, skunk,
I'll be back.
was that your dog, Snipe, or
No, that was my dog. If you hear him, he'll be snoring.
Uh-oh, what's Ditto chasing?
Yeah. Skunk.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's hope not.
Oh, I don't know. It's good content.
Okay. 2 and a 3.
Finally, I was able to get Miss Demon on something there.
Mhm. This is a more interesting game.
Yeah.
What do you think there, Snipe?
Yeah, it's different. It takes you to think ahead that much.
Yes.
I
And you
mean, and
gotta
then
pay
look at
attention.
everybody else like who's 5 ahead of somebody that I could really screw up, you know.
Yeah. I kind of like the advanced mode
That's a
here.
good
Like
one.
we have,
Nobody
Demon
ate
Aid
you
to
up.
thank for this.
Nobody ate you up. Can I have my fingers, though? I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Was there a
Just
skunk or a
behave
squirrel?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Skunk or squirrel?
Neighbor dog alerting probably to a raccoon. And then Ditto, did you hear him falling apart on the floor?
Oh,
We
He
heard a
gets
like-
dog going bonkers.
He gets in
Yeah.
such a panic that he tries and his legs just give out. And it's funnier than a dog trying to run on the hardwood because his legs just don't want to hold him up anyway. So he's funny. Bobby says it's taken 25 minutes longer than promised. Oh, that's weird. And Miss Demonade sends hearts. And 1776 says, lol, Snipe, yeah, was so happy, joy. And Miss Demonhead says,
Oh.
yes, I'm turning sin evil.
I'm about
Just-
to get screwed because
And-
if Shinny gets to come out, I'm going back to the kitchen. That's
Bobby
smart.
says, happy,
And
happy,
it's
joy,
Shinny's
joy,
turn.
happy, joy. And you know what I got? I got 5 cards.
You get to
And
get out, right?
do you know
you
what
gotta-
happens now? Do
Here
you
it comes.
know what happens now?
Here it comes.
Well, she has a 3 and gonna laugh at
Yeah,
bouncing on
a
me.
3 or
That's
ace or king.
oh no, a 10. And then I think it.
Hey, sorry, not
Yeah.
sorry.
I got-
This is a 10.
Okay, so here's tonight's glass. Okay.
Are we showing how big it's going to be?
No, I
Oh,
thought
man.
I've already poured it.
Oh.
But do you see it?
Wow,
Woo!
kind of a cool glass.
That's ice inside the glass.
Oh, thank
Wow.
God.
Oh,
And then the whiskey on top of it. So the ice is in the shape of a V, and then the whiskey is in there.
have you ever seen those things where they do like really weird shots from different places? And there was one that had like mayonnaise in it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
thank you.
Is that,
Yeah, that
like
was
spinning the wheel?
yeah. I didn't.
Bobby's like, this is
What do I
this is a
do?
song, a quail. No. Okay.
Oh, crap. That ain't going to work. I guess we'll play with this one.
Yeah, happy, happy, joy, joy. That was somebody was Ren and Stimpy fans. I don't know how at first that was like a kid show and it like changed drastically.
Over to the adults.
Yes, it was never. I don't know how that was, but it was like at first, like, oh, this is no.
Oh, the only way I can do this and be safe is like this.
Okay, I gotta go over to StreamYard. What are you doing?
I don't think you have to go to StreamYard.
Well, yeah, because I'm showing the game, so I have to flip back and forth to see what you're up to.
Oh,
Yeah, but I think it's on
oh,
the
I
game.
haven't done it yet. I haven't done
Okay.
it yet. Yeah, no, you'll see it on your game as soon as I do it. Because
Mhm.
I'm gonna do it.
yeah,
You
as
do
soon as
do
I
it?
do
You
it.
do.
Don't be doing.
Okay.
She's planning
I
something.
don't know. There isn't too much she can do. She can move
do it.
one, but how
Well,
many?
she
if she
come
gets-
after your butt, so look out.
If she has a 7, I'm getting landed on up there, and then she's yeah.
What is she planning?
That's about all. Or she can move up one there, one there,
Sucks.
and then 5.
That so sucks.
Oops.
That so sucks.
She doesn't have what she wants.
No.
I can only be so evil.
Evil away.
She has
Okay.
to choose what if she's like, yeah.
Snipe's got it coming.
No,
I just feel like I have to do this.
Snipe is the least of your worries in this game. Oh, jeez, another freaking time.
Snipe got a 3. Go fish.
Yeah. I wish I. Yeah.
Okay, Bobby says, I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? That so sounds like something I'd say. And 1776 says, Ark coming.
I hope Heidi
And
plays a 10.
1776 says, scratch that last chat. Ark not coming. Bobby says, the little
No,
critters of
Giggles.
nature, they don't know that they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. Oh
Hi.
my gosh. Could you? That would just be so wrong.
Will do.
I grew up watching that show and Beavis and Butthead too. And then Bobby says, now I want to score. What kind?
Yeah,
It'd be
I'm going,
great
okay,
if you had a 10.
or
Man.
what?
Oh,
Hey guys,
Huh?
Heidi, we got to stop her.
yeah. Well,
Why do we have to do
he's
that?
got a ways to go yet.
Yep.
Oh, that was actually a really good play.
Okay. So now I have to make a decision here.
I'm just counting on thank you.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
If I
now
wasn't
don't have
getting
to make
one, I
that
was getting the
decision.
other.
Ta-da.
See, when you got a feeling and you can't help anybody,
Yeah.
what you got to do is hope that somebody can help everybody.
Yeah.
Bobby says, you know, score! Hey.
I think I'm going to do that.
I need to get out more.
You do.
I just do. Okay. Where am I? Who put me home, says 1776. Not me. I helped you get very
Indirect.
close to
Yeah.
your home. I
Yeah.
did not put you back in the I did not put you back in the kitchen. I did not do it.
She just put you in harm's way.
I didn't do it either.
I didn't do it.
That's the first thing. Yeah, Cynthia's been
I
completely
haven't had a
innocent.
7 all night
I'm
long.
innocent.
I have not had a 7 all night long.
Okay.
Alexa, what is the temperature? It's 71 degrees.
Oh, geez, miserable.
And tonight, expect a low of 54 degrees.
But that's outside. What's the temperature inside?
It's seriously like 78, but it's blowing
Probably.
right on my and it's cold. And yeah, that sentence came out exactly how I intended it to.
How old's your AC on your house?
I have no idea. Probably like 15 years old.
If that's got R22 in it, you might need to be prepared to get a
I
new
don't know why you would. I don't have an AC problem. I don't know why you would go there.
because R22 refrigerant has been the government said no.
Well,
So
good
unless
for
you can
them. If
find
they want to
somebody
come
with
and put in a whole
R22.
new system, then that's cool. But
Yeah.
until then, I got what I got and it works fine. So, Miss
Well, I
Stephen,
got caught up in that. I have a new AC and I'm on my 3rd defective one.
yeah. Well, see, I don't.
Literally.
God dang it! I can't even.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, Heidi and I are even, sort of.
Yeah. Sorta.
Yeah, our ACs were put in 2004, and they're not allowed to fix this particular AC if it has R22. So
Oh, I have a ton of friends who are in the in the HVAC world.
Yeah. But if you
So,
can find somebody that still has R22, they're fudging and go for it. But they're not allowed to repair the units.
well, here's the good thing is the last time that it got repaired, I damn near killed myself after electrocuting my ass, but it's okay because I fixed that motherfucker all on my own. My HVAC guys were like, stop, just call me. Don't do that. I'm like, well, I didn't know.
We need a live customer, not a dead one.
It wasn't even a
Yes.
matter of a customer. They didn't even have me as a customer. They just like me as a friend now. And they're like, hey,
Hey, one of the things you've got to check if your system is located, even though you have the compressor outside, if your system is located up in the God damn it, what do they call that? You put a ladder to crawl space above you.
yeah, no, it's not. I have an outside
Oh,
on the
good,
ground.
because we found here with the earthquakes that the drip pan up there in the attic
Gets moving
moved,
along, and then you
just
have a lot of
moved.
wood rot. Yeah.
Yeah, and it starts overflowing. But we have a third eye at the side of the house. If that's dripping, time to call a professional.
Yeah. See, a whole lot of conversation we didn't even have to have.
Well, if anybody out there watching has an AC, there it is.
Call an HVAC guy.
Yeah.
We are not giving any advice on anything, folk. We
Nope, we're
don't
not.
need to give advice.
Just sharing experience. Last summer, 4 of my neighbors asked me what was going on with their side drip, and I went, well, it's time to call a HVAC guy. It's over.
My niece married an HVAC guy. It's really convenient.
I'm sure it is. There's money
Yeah.
in that.
Well, yeah, and it's really nice to and he's a good guy. We're good friends, and man, when the air doesn't bother me so much during the summer, but we had the furnace go out in the middle of the winter. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's hard.
Yeah. Yeah. That was, but he could give me pointers on getting it to at least limp it through, And it wasn't even the one time, it wasn't even anything. It was the regulator on the
I'm giving you a
natural
chance
gas.
here, but I'm going to tell you I'm well known for a specific card.
Uh-oh, she's sitting on a 7. Run for it.
Well, what,
I'm not well known for those cards.
no, she's known for tens.
Yeah, she's been throwing those puppies down right and left.
No, but no, the regulator on the natural gas meter froze up, and it was like 18 to 20 below on the night that it did that. Yeah, but it only took him like 4 or 5 hours to get out to fix it.
Bobby, it's just
pretty good.
sitting there on the Linux. Now it's not even going to the black screen now. It's going to the Linux logo and stopping. Can I boot? Look.
I think I'm about ready to hit charity here. Up in Mammoth, the 2 seasons ago, where it just buried the place.
Yeah.
It was 2 doors up from my friend's house that the gas line blew up the house. I used to live up there. I've never seen what it happened up there before. I mean, it literally buried the place.
Wait. 1776 says, I can't see the playlist on the device. I'm playing games on, so didn't know who. Finally got the coffee and grounds cleaned up from coffee maker overflowing because I didn't put the pot back after filling it. Oh my God. I thought it was on the hardwood floor. I didn't realize you were making a pot of coffee all over the kitchen.
God, she's playing games and cleaning coffee. My hat's off to
Yes.
you.
She can't see everything. Oh, bless your heart.
She
I
is
don't
a
know, but
super multitasker.
you're making coffee after midnight though. No wonder you're up all the time.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Like, geez, I drink my whole caffeine intake each day is one Diet Coke for breakfast.
Are you insane?
I would not survive. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm not a caffeine person.
No, we're gonna have to convert you because of what you're dealing with. That's a no-no.
Oh, yeah, I know. One Diet Coke though, I ain't gonna.
It's a no-no.
Yeah. It's better than what I used to have.
What?
Can you do
Okay.
that to me?
No, it
again?
used to be.
What?
1776. Can you hit me with another one, please? I just want to look at all of this is going to go bye-bye.
Yep.
I
Tonight,
don't.
you and I are gonna communicate.
I don't want to back any of this
Yeah.
up, but I should
But it's-
back it all up.
It was better than having my 3 or 4 colas a day, and usually they were all right away in the morning. And
You know, that stuff taste-wise is very addictive, and I get it.
oh yeah,
I do. And it's hard to give up something that you're addicted to. It's taste, and it's also how it affects your brain. Yep. I was told to give up coffee, and I went, nope,
yeah. It just
nope, not gonna happen. I'll suffer the consequences. That's my one morning joy.
and then I've never liked coffee. That's never been a thing that I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how people like coffee.
I've been drinking coffee since elementary school. For
Well,
some
I'm-
reason, my parents didn't stop me from having coffee in the morning.
Well, see, we would have had like going. I mean, big outdoors family. We'd go ice fishing or hunting in cold weather, and heck, a 10, 12-year-old kid having a cup of coffee was no big deal. I
Yep.
just never liked it. Never. If I did have it, I had to have so much cream or milk in it that it was like it wasn't coffee anymore. So
That's sabotage. And I drink sabotage.
yeah, my mom has a little bit of coffee with her creamer.
Yeah. Or a little bit of, yeah, I get it. I actually use the coconut milk, not one of these prefab type things with the actual can
Yeah,
of
the
coconut
can of
milk.
Oh
Just
man,
a little bit so you get your MCT in there.
I love coconut milk. I need to make a curry
Oh.
with some. Oh man, I just love that taste in a curry.
Yes.
Coconut milk is the only milk other than cow milk that is good for you.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. The other stuff is so
It's not good.
Yeah.
And plant-based is not good for you.
well, and it isn't just like a yeah. There's
It's
nothing natural about it.
No, it's a poison in most cases.
Mm-hmm.
They have to do so much to it to make it. Yeah,
Uh-huh. So that it doesn't just burn a hole in your gut.
There we go. Yeah, my coffee, besides all the nutrients I put into my coffee in the morning, major sabotage. A little bit of milk, a little bit of coconut milk, and I'm good to go.
Doobie 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 doo.
I know somebody. If the frickin' 10 comes out, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh,
Well, I'm just gonna warn you now.
Well, that worked out.
that was okay.
I'm just gonna warn you now. There will be one coming out.
You've got something planned here.
1776 says caffeine actually makes me focus. Can't take ADHD stuffs and doesn't help me. Doesn't keep me awake. If anything, this time of night it helps me sleep. Hey, yeah, Coke used to do that to me, and I don't mean Coca-Cola. Okay,
That's a whole different thing.
I'm the other kind. It used to do that. I should probably back up this computer before I just erase it. God dang it.
That's probably a really good idea.
I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want it. I don't want it. The employee that was on this computer, I had told her to back up all her shit if she wanted it. Why the hell should I feel concerned about her shit?
Do you still have a connection to her shit?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, are you still in contact with that person?
I prefer not to be.
Then the decision should be easy.
Do you see my problem?
Mm-hmm.
There's only two things that I see that I would want. That would be my Illustrator and my Adobe. But
Oh, crap. Okay. Mm-hmm.
you just keep on humming.
Oh,
I
She
heard
had
the
a
hum.
5. I know she had a
I
5.
heard the hum. I heard the hum. I heard the hum. The hum was telling me the game was coming to an end. I heard the hum. I'm
Yeah.
focused on something else. I heard the hum.
Oh,
Bobby
Yeah.
says caffeine works as a mood stabilizer if you have ADHD. 1776 says yes, Bobby. And 1776 says plus it's good for migraines. Bobby
Yes.
says Adobe doesn't work on Linux at all. I know. That's why I'm sitting here staring at this going, I don't think that's an issue. I think what I need to do is get over the issue that if one computer is not letting the shit load, do I need to figure out if the second one will do it. Does that make sense?
I am trying not to get up and dance in disgrace.
Dance in disgrace.
Yeah.
And Demon
Well,
Head.
I could say dance with disgust, but that didn't sound good.
Oh, that worked out well because Demon Head says,
Mm.
yes, love that evilness. I'm telling you, you're on the other shoulder, baby girl. You don't get it. 1776 says, oops, what PDF does then? Because most businesses
wanna
need
fuck
their
with.
forms in PDF format for filing. Right. And that's where I'm going to have another problem. But then again, like Cute PDF is there, and there are others I will find. I have all of these tracks already backed up. I don't need more. I have like 3 months worth of shit backed up music wise. So, you know what I don't need is that. Where am I? Oh, where am I at? Okay.
Now Snipe is going to chase my butt. And it's all your fault, Shenny.
I'm sorry.
Bullshit.
No bullshit. I didn't put him there. I put you there. There's a difference. Oh, 1776 got put back already.
Woo-hoo.
So Snipe, it's your job to go for the green one. 1776 says, or use PDF format to forms to be fillable by clients. I make clients print them out and write them out. I don't let the clients pre-fill because they'll blame it on me. PDF is an open format. Don't need Adobe to open them. Yeah, but I do need them to combine them, which and then for me to come along and type on them and stuff. 1776 says, send snipes on you like white on rice. Move!
Yep, he's going to be chasing my butt. I need some Largo cards here.
And then Bobby says, your browser opens them.
Nice.
And Mrs. Demonhead says, love. And Bobby says, but there's like 1 million free softwares to do whatever you need. Adobe's not the only one out there, but they are the top. And you can access, I'm pretty sure you can access the online one, which sucks because I pay for the local one, which I'm about to opt out of, obviously. Oh, there's a red one in front of me. It's very, very dangerous. Just saying.
I don't know why it feels like I'm playing for other people.
Because you are.
I'm like, you are playing against 4 other people.
Yes,
Four other women.
Yes, it's like there's 4 women playing against me.
That's the game, this new game. And it's hard for me to go, oh, wait a minute. I have a 5 and I get to move somebody else here in a minute.
Yeah.
And that's pretty cool, you know?
But remember, what would Snipe do?
That's true.
Oh, you fucking asshat! I was so nice and I refused to do that to you because you weren't one of the 3 at home. Damn it.
You have to ask yourself, what would Snipe do? Now you know.
Yeah, well, that's good because I had an 8, and if you count the spots, I think I would have gotten there.
Holy shit.
Much like somebody's 5 from earlier. Yeah, it's mostly web apps nowadays, which is lame as hell. Yeah, because Adobe web app fucking sucks, I'm telling you. So anyway, Bobby, because your workspace isn't on your computer. Demonade says, well, we already agreed to beat your ass. So it is a 1 versus 4. This, look, you know, she wanted to play a 2v, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
Well, I know who I want as a partner on that.
Right, exactly. So she wanted to play a 2-on-2, right? And instead we have a 4-on-1.
Yeah.
Bet you never thought you'd have 4 women on your ass like this at one time.
I
Huh?
mean, I imagined it much better than this.
You imagined it
crap on a
so
lot.
much differently, right? Like,
Yep.
like I don't know, like you men have all those spots on
Oh.
you. Not, but it's okay.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So
Hell, I'm
anyway.
scared of one woman. I sure ain't. Don't need more than that.
You guys, I'm telling you, you and your tens.
I can't help it. I'm not asking for it. The game's just giving it to me.
Yeah. Boy, it'd be, yeah.
So help me God, Snipe, if you have an ace, I will hunt you down.
Well, an ace will move him 11 spaces if he does.
Yeah, but an ace
1
will
or
move him
11.
one.
Okay, so the F drive. Wait a minute. And we still have files on the F drive. What the fuck is the F drive? How did I make you a drive and I don't remember it? Because you couldn't have found your own ass out of a goddamn paper bag. I'm here. What would you like me to do? Just go ahead and throw out all the tins that I have now? I'm just saying. I can do that. Oh, yeah, over here. See how the ice melts?
Meanie, miny. What do I
Snipe.
do with
Do you
this?
see how the ice melts in the cup?
Cool. I have a mold that makes big giant ice balls, like a single one. To
Well,
put in there.
yeah, and this is an inversion of that.
Okay.
So I put it in the cup. I put the plastic piece in the cup, and then
Yeah.
I fill it up, and then it made that V in it.
Okay.
So,
I just use stainless steel balls.
I don't like the flavor.
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have gotten. Jeez, we didn't need.
1776 is from when I learned what working in IT as a student worker downloaded PDFs to the PC needs a PDF reader that formats like Adobe. Well, you can use like cute PDF and stuff, but I blend a bunch of documents together and then I go through and I put markings on all of the documents and I yeah, the only word is redact. I redact data. I'm trying to find a different word for it, and it's not going to happen. Redact is the only word that I got, and I tag here and I tag there and make my comments, and I combine them, and they can be 227 pages thick, and I send them off. And 1776 says, how'd you get the ice to be concave like that? There's a plastic piece that goes inside, and it has two drainage things. It has a well, and it drains on both sides. So they're really neat. I really like them. They're very nice. They're very, very nice.
Yeah, stainless steel balls work really well if you're not wanting to use ice, but
Yeah,
it
see,
does
and
cool things
like-
down rapidly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here's Movie reference. What is Still Balls McGinty in? What's the character in?
Oh, shoot,
Still
I should
Balls
know that.
McGinty?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's Irish. I have no
In the
idea.
in the Jerk.
Oh, see who
I
knew.
He gets
loved that movie, and I
Yeah.
haven't seen it for years.
Yeah.
What
Steve
did you do
Martin
that
at his
for?
best.
Yeah. That's when he's fighting the one guy and he kicks him in the balls, and the guy. That
Well,
doesn't
this
work because he's
really
called
sucks.
Still Balls McGinty.
Why'd you go so far forward?
I've watched The Jerk way too many times.
Way too many?
Yes, but not enough at the same time.
That was cute. I don't care who you are. Mrs. 1776 said cool to something, and that's the last one I read. And Mrs. Demon Head says, I'll be right back. Bobby says, PDF is an Adobe format. It's just open. There's nothing proprietary about it. Anybody can open it, edit, save, etc. Well, except for Adobe is the only one that makes it work as well as it does that I've found so far. But that's the one that I was talking about that I'd have to find. And 1776 is like, hell if I know. Oh, I haven't seen The Jerk in ages. Forgot about that line. Bobby's like, that's the point of Linux. It's all just open. And 1776 says, gotcha. So I think my concern is this. I am just going to look at it as though I was never going to plug this computer in anyway, and it was just going to take up space in the garage. Oh, that was the stupidest thing I did this week.
Well, looks like I'm going around again.
No, somebody might play a 10.
Fuck you.
Well, they do it. Can it help you at times?
I'll play
That's
that
true,
10.
it can.
Play that 10,
Change
but it ain't gonna
directory
help.
C:\\. And then I'm going to, what did I want to do? From there, oh, I need to play that, to run that other thing. That's right. But I suck at it. Oy. What am I doing? I'm being a moron. Call me a moron. I dare ya. Go ahead.
Moron. You're a moron. Moron.
I know I'm a moron. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
That's what's going through my head right about now. Oh, thank you for that.
You're welcome for that. Now do something with the guy behind you.
Oh, that's a nice road.
I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how Snipe
Wait a minute.
got
Somebody
so
put
far
the 10
behind.
on me? Are you
Oh,
kidding?
you don't know how you
He tried to tell you that was going to happen.
Well, that's okay. I'm actually
Yeah.
quite okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not plugged into the internet on this computer, and I should be. Okay, I'm going to be. Give me a half a moment here. Ouch!
Oh, thank. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What? You're behind? Oh man, one more bummer.
Yeah, I was going, oh, hell no. But then again, Demon 8 looks like she just might do it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Did she just go backwards for?
Yeah. She's
Mhm.
counting. Man, you might have to move back there and be behind her.
Well, I don't have a 4.
Don't tell me no internet. I just plugged the motherfucker in.
Did you run out of internet?
Yeah.
No, no. Get in there, fucker. Okay, where am I going? Where, oh, where, why, oh, why, where, oh, why? The problem is you look for problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check the other end of the cable. It may not be plugged in. Oops. You should
I
probably
need
go check.
that keyboard.
I should probably go check the other end. Okay, but it's my turn. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, shit.
Crap, I have to go around again. Crap.
If you have a 7, it'd be really funny though. Going around again.
I just gotta go around.
Oh, she'll move that though before you.
Yeah,
get
run,
there.
Shenny, run. No, I don't have a 7, but run anyway.
Maybe she can only move a few and you got a queen or a king or something. Okay, these rules sure don't shorten the game any, do they?
Nope.
Okay, so where am I? Getting the fuck out of the way.
You're up by the green.
Probably a really good idea.
There. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Does Cynthia have a 3? Does Cynthia have a 3? Does anybody know? Does Cynthia have a 3?
No, she said she's going around.
Well,
But she could be lying because
she
she's.
said that the last time, and the way that she said it made me go, I don't buy it. And I was right.
Well, and she started doing that humming. She's got a tail.
I was right about the fact that I fooped up. Didn't.
Now it. Oh, wait a minute. That's no. Okay, that's not what I'm looking at.
Oh, Demon Head, I love you.
Oh.
Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where. I only had a 2. It's not like you really hurt my feelings much. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me.
Pretty tight.
Yeah, take my king. Did I get a 2? Geez, thanks. That's sure kind.
Excuse me. Well, yeah, I would figure that would be true. But I'm thinking, how evil do I want to be? I won't be that
Well,
evil.
considering that this is the demon game,
I know, right?
be evil. Competitive evil.
I know, but I figured I would let 1776 move on her own and that I wouldn't move her. Okay?
The demonade's playing evil.
I know, but that was rude. That was my best answer.
That was smart. That
Which
was a
has
good
gotten
play.
me to some options that are obvious, and I have followed the trail. This time I'm going to try going to straight USB drive though. The problem is with this it has been hooked up for hours.
Demon.
So Bobby, is it possible that I got
I'll
a
have a 9.
load on that
9. I see it coming.
desk? Although I do have 2 desks.
Oh.
But I copied them from the same place both times.
Jenny, this game's
Yes?
getting real dirty.
Oh, now it is. No.
Yeah, it's getting dirty.
I'm just going to say I think this is the way the game is supposed to be played.
Yeah, I think so too. The other was too easy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because now it
way
is
too easy.
just friggin' cutthroat, okay?
Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
It gets a little bit cutthroat right here at
A little
the
bit.
end. We are just a little bit cutthroat.
Cat's still sleeping.
I have no idea where the cat is.
Is Ditto still there?
Yeah, he came inside after that and passed out. He just couldn't handle it. It was more than he could tolerate for himself.
Thank God it wasn't a skunk.
Well, he just goes through these things, and that's a sweet little heart. Okay,
Yeah.
so I need to find a mirror. Mirror on the wall.
You really don't want to ask that question.
I'm going to find kernel. I'm going to kernel this time and downloading it. Why don't you ask me where the fuck I want to download it? Why didn't you ask me where I wanted to download it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red alert. Red alert.
Oh, geez. It's like, yeah.
Oh, speaking of red
Red
alert,
alert.
red is really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's counting.
And he's always really good at this, too, by the way.
Just to even get close here with having.
Now, do we believe
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
Because, yes, I had a 3. Thanks, Demon.
Man, yeah. Man.
Uh-oh. Heidi's taking too long. Is she counting?
Gonna come up one short.
You hope.
Yeah.
Wait, this was in 2022, but we were already an escort by then. Where?
Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble on this next hand. I can tell that already. I should have just went around, but I'm. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I know what I don't want to use. Oh, but I'm going to have to. Well, that sucks. Okay, that works. Hi, 1776. There you are.
No reaction?
Am I supposed to be like reading chat? Wait, I
Well,
know.
yeah, I think that went out the window a long time ago.
I got sidetracked. Bobby's
Yeah,
like,
no
you
shit.
people overthinking the PDF. A lot of it is because they're patterned with Microsoft and they don't want you using FOSS operating system. They don't want you locked into their ecosystem. I'm not really that concerned. I'll figure out a way if it means I have my clients opening up 30 different things to print out. That works. 1776 says, oh, on Sunday for Mother's Day, I'm not even doing that. I have brunch at dinner time with my mom. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, Sin and Shinny. So you'll be late if you show up at all. I understand. Don't even worry about it. Bobby's like, I got to paint this sculpture early in the morning, lol. No, you have tomorrow morning to paint it and then to give it 24 hours to dry for the next day. Do you see? You're good. Isn't Mother's Day on Sunday? I'm telling you, I hate these holidays because they just I hate them. I absolutely hate them. Who did that to me?
Wasn't me.
Who
Thanks,
the
Heidi.
fuck was that? and anyway,
Well,
Bobby says, hopefully dries before Sunday morning. There you go. And my demon head over there says, oh, I'm about to make sin evil. Very, very evil.
About to. Yeah.
Oh, and then 1776 says, I get that locked into the ecosystem part, Bobby. And 1776, I was so close, but in the kitchen for the next 2 cards. And then Miss Demon Head sends little hearts out. And 1776 says, dirty pull-ups. Dirty pull-ups. Where am I at? I've lost where I am. Bobby says, you know what distro would work? You know what distro would work? Friggin' Debian. I don't know, honey. I don't know. I'm following your lead. And Miss Demon Head says the answer is very evil. And Bobby says, might just walk you through Debian install. Doesn't do any frilly nonsense, just works, damn it. Well, because that one's just not working for us, right? And Miss Demon Head says, eaten again. Oh, the cruelty. And 1776 says, although I had an ace because I was stuck in the kitchen, I was forced to ask for a card. Oh, were
Why are
you
you
forced?
putting me
Really?
in this
Seriously?
position?
But an ace is now not only 1, but 11 as well. So it's not only the one that you need to get out with, but it's also an 11. Okay? I don't have anything holding the girls up today, and it's becoming an issue for me. Bobby says, I'll find you a link, Shitty. You can use one of your USB sticks. I got those bitches all over the house. I can use them all over the place. Bobby
I
says,
can hear you breathing, Snipe.
Yeah.
I
It
can
was
hear you
almost a
breathing.
fatal shot.
I'm downloading it from Kernel this time, because I downloaded it from a different mirror, but I kept downloading the same one from the same mirror, and I'm just going to try a different mirror this point. Yeah, because why not? Watch it be the mirror gives you shitty copies, right? And 1776 says he probably has an 8. My device froze, lol. Nice, Sin. And well, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Sorry. Mother's Day is Sunday, and sorry, Shinny. It's just been my life. It's, kind of like Bobby and I were talking about, no matter how much I give to people, and I like to, I'm a gift giver, and at a certain point they start expecting it and then start just taking, because then there's no love, there's no respect, there's just words of all of it, and they just start taking. And it's like it's more of a me thing, because I want to find the person who's still going to have a pure heart. And in the process of it, you would think, anyway, that I'm not even going to go there. I got stuck on an M word, and anyway, you think it's
Well, that
something
worked
I
out.
learn, and I won't learn. Move, Snipe, says 1776.
Oh, I moved.
Bobby says, I couldn't even get Linux Mint to work on anything other than this computer when I first started. And in virtual machines, it never worked on my laptops. Well, what are you talking me into this one for? I forgot Ace is also 11. Yep, that's why I thought it was
Yes,
just to
aces are
remember. 11. Isn't that what the Glocks are for? They're supposed to hold me up, but I'm not using them. I'm not. They are both in the bedroom because I expected the heat today. Okay. And I'm only wearing one over the shoulder boulder holder. So when I'm only wearing one over the shoulder boulder holder, if you want to rob me, well, if you want to rob me, that is the day to do it. Okay. The others are in the dryer. Bobby's like, you don't download the kernel. Laugh my fucking ass off. No, but you can download from kernel.org. Okay.
If somebody has a 2, we're in
Just
trouble.
one of the mirrors, baby. It's just one of the mirrors.
Maybe like 5 to move her past.
Just feel like maybe it's better than one of the colleges. I'm just going to say that. Wait. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm definitely not winning this game.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not either probably right now.
Bobby says,
Wait a minute. Did I just get knocked? Are you serious? This is like the third time I've been set up to win, and you guys keep parking my ass.
In the meantime,
Are
Bobby
you
says, I have no
Diminate,
idea what the hell
Diminate,
you're doing now.
oh baby. This is the third time that you have knocked me out
Baby.
of
Oh,
coming
man.
in to win this game.
I think that's why this part of the game is so much better. Oh,
It is. It is. And I'm not complaining. I just think it's totally just incredible that that's the way it keeps working out.
Yeah. Oh, she just switched the. Oh, now she's behind. Oh man.
All I need is a 4. Demon Age, you're lucky I don't have a 4 right now.
Oh, somebody had a 5.
All right, who can I screw with?
I don't know, but I'm loving that Bobby's like tuned in. I have no idea what the hell you're doing now because I went to Kernel to download. Kernel.org is one of the mirror's names, baby. Okay. You tried to run Ghetto. Gotta combine everything from source. Lamau. No, honey, I'm not.
Yeah, Snipe, I realize it's a little frustrating sitting in the kitchen, but it's even more frustrating to be in position 3 times and the same person keeps going, bye.
Hi, what are you doing, baby?
Go
Why are
back to
you
your kitchen.
Lilith feels
Make
like
some
she's gotta watch
bread.
what's going on.
Oh,
1776 is lol that he probably has an 8 was when Snipe was 8 away from home. The
yeah.
sorry shitty was the switching you with the jack. Oh, I there was only one time that it was like, well, twice actually. This time I would have won the game both times. So
God, that
you can't
wasn't a
really be
jack.
upset. Bobby says, because it's supposed to be stupid simple, but it's being stupid. Well, have you met me? Anything with me? Yes, that's the thing. My demon head comes along. Okay, wait a minute. What am I fucking doing now? Get out of my alcohol. Would you move?
Come on, Heidi, have an 8. Get her.
I have a TikTok thing coming along. Wait, who are you saying get her? Who? What the fuck am I missing?
I want Heidi to have a 1 so she could pop Demon Aid back into the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, ain't gonna happen because Demon Aid's ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Miss
Okay.
Demon Head says I use PAP, an operating system, which I like to call Linux kids. Okay, you two talk. Bobby's like, or just being stupid, I should say. Mirrors for what? Demon Head probably has had a 2 since 1776. And below, Bobby says, I sent you the Debian link. I didn't get that. Just do that. When did you do that? Since I've been online, I'm doing like a billion other fucking things. And you think for half a moment, thank you for getting the hell out of my way, that I have a clue that you sent me something? I don't even know. Did I hear it go dig in my head? Oh, look, you did send me something. What am I
It's
doing?
gonna have a 7.
What is this?
So get that.
For those of you who want to understand what's going on,
good luck. We want to know too.
This is the multitask stream.
Yeah.
Yep. She's demonstrating how she can multitask.
No, this is my life in a nutshell. It really is. I just added alcohol now.
And just be glad that somebody here is that you have adult supervision, you two.
Okay, which one of us is an adult?
Wait a minute.
I'm the least. My beer was like 6 hours ago, so.
Okay.
Well, you're probably an adult here, or Heidi. We don't know about Demon Aid yet. I'm definitely not the adult tonight.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna.
You have
Well,
a
I'm just
7
gonna help everybody out.
and just
Like-
end it? Oh.
Well, I'll live with that.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Oh, man, I got
Well, I would have changed with Demon Aid so you come around in close.
I didn't see that until after.
I'm sitting here going, why me?
Okay, I
That's
need to
okay.
go get another.
Yep.
And then
Yes, you
here's
do.
the
yeah. Oh, yeah, you do.
Hey, just wait.
We have to be careful that we don't put drinking on the wheel with the games.
I don't know, but something else just funny happened. So
Okay, who can I screw with?
I don't know, but you thought you were gonna. You ain't doing as much as you.
Who can I screw with? No,
Can you
actually,
do much from the
nobody.
kitchen?
Actually, oh, who the hell did? Who? All right, who did that?
Snipe,
It
what
wasn't
did you
me.
do to me?
Oh,
Snipe, you
Okay,
played a 5
well-
and you moved me forward like
Yeah,
5
plays.
fields.
Yeah, it was
Thank you.
actually helped you
Thank you.
because I have no other choice. That I had to do something.
Thank you.
It won't even let me
yeah,
not play the 5.
yeah.
Oh shit!
But I didn't
That
send
too.
anybody back to the kitchen.
I haven't either. Did I send somebody back to the kitchen?
No, but somebody else did.
Who sent me back to the kitchen?
Might be
was-
somebody that's yellow.
I'm telling you, Demon and I are going head to head here. You guys can like try and win the game, but her and I,
So, and then this is for this computer, right?
Okay.
Okay, these are completely different. How big is this? Okay, this is 64 gig. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so continue to download.
Bobby, clip that.
You have been towed. Okay, it's my turn already. Okay, and I have to come over. I don't want that. I want this one. There we go. There we go. I don't know. It's a disk image file. Am I correct? That's a disk. I only trust it from you, sweetheart.
Okay, not sure who you're talking about.
That would be Bobby.
Okay.
And 1776 says, never mind, she ain't sin. And Miss Demonhead says, you guys
You're right.
mean me.
You're right, Heidi.
I love that. That Miss Demonhead over there is like, you guys means me.
Yep.
No, apparently so. Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, baby. Said, laugh my ass off. What did you say, Cynthia? There's a bug that. What is it with the bugs in the computers lately? Bobby's like, meanwhile, I got Worski whispering dreams in the left ear. This is chaos in my head. Look, if he was whispering shit in my ear, I'd be nervous too. Bobby's like, shitty simulator. Hey, frustrating.
Actually, that's a good term.
1776 says, I hear you, Sin. And then she says, can't I have a 4? She just needed a 4. And Dim says, why me? What did I ever do to you, Sin? Nothing. nothing. Miss Demon Head says nothing. 1776 says always a multitasking stream for Shitty and I. Well, we have to be. I don't do my multitasking with such big smiles most normally. Of all the multitasking I do beforehand is very intense and very direct and very, I'm gonna fucking blow up the country kind of thing. I'm gonna give. You can't find me on Rumble tonight, but if we're not there, YouTube, go over to Kick or Twitch. We're there. Okay, we're just gonna say we're available. Anyway, Bobby says, Shitty, you gotta burn the image to a USB drive. I am. I did. Remember, hit not just or a lighter. I went and got a 64 gigger. Okay, got a 64 gigger in that motherfucker. Okay, I'm down to my last 64 gigger. Okay, then I'm back down to I think the 32 giggers. I'm just saying. You didn't think I was that prepared, did you? Surprise! And then 1776 is lol Bobby. And Demon Head comes along and says, hey, at least this time you weren't too close from your goal, Sin. I don't even know where I am on mine.
Yeah, I know. I get right on top of it, and she just goes, bye.
Okay, I got a 10. Really? You gave me a 10. Whatever card I throw is I don't know.
That's okay. We sitting in the kitchen, so you just throw a card out.
Oh, fuck. I have to go around any way you go about it. Ugh. I'm not going to get tempted. Take this mofo. There. I know somebody's going to land on me now, but I'm just like, that guy pisses me off because I know I have to go around again. So, you know what? When you get pissed off, just fucking admit it. Right? 1776 says, oh, Sin's gonna be PO'd. And 1776, yes, you did send me back once, Shinny. Did I? I did. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. I did have to once. I remember that. You and your tins, Sin. And Bobby's like, I was clipping something else because you said frustrating, Sin. And that was a good term. You said it. And 1776 says, who flipped me? Probably me. No, I haven't flipped anybody for a long time. You're going to have to find somebody else to blame that. No, that would be my demon head. So,
oh hell no, I'm not doing that.
And then Bobby says, I forgot to warn against the blowtorch too, but you got it. And did that download ever finish? I mean, is it a fast download? Yeah, it finished 2 minutes ago. Wait. And then
I think this is the longest game of talk we've ever played.
I think so too. But it's worth it, okay? But it's worth it.
Yeah, it is. I like the new way the cards are played. I still have a gripe with the 7 though.
Now you got to use them all.
See, what's nice about the 7, let's say you're about to go in.
Well, if you're 4 away and you have a 7,
you don't have to use the full 7. You can get in, and that's the end of the game if you've got the other 3.
Yeah, but if you don't, you just go by.
Yeah, you just have to go by it if
well, screw that.
Yeah. Bobby's like, it's a net installer. It's small as hell. What am I doing with it now?
I'm really sorry about this.
What? What are you doing to me?
I'm just playing another 10 on Heidi, and I'm sorry. That's just, yeah.
It's like I
wouldn't be sorry about anything right now. like me in a relationship. All they do is say sorry.
I'm telling you. Well, that's the name of the
Oh,
game.
no. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Well, that's how it ends up. At least it feels that way.
Yeah, we'll have a chat.
Bobby says, stick it up your ass.
Are you freaking who the hell just did that to me?
Who do you think did it to you?
Oh, well, there.
Do you have a
Payback.
4? It's not a bad thing if you have a 4.
Well, I have a 4, but I don't have what I need to get back in.
But then it's a 5.
This is like, are you serious?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't use a 4 to get in.
No, it's that this. Oh,
And she probably has
Okay.
a 7, and then she could have done it if you would have had it set
Okay.
up.
we need to change the 7, Shinny.
So
No.
I'm going to put that on this machine that is stuck on the Linux logo, and I'm going to plug it in. Am I correct on this? and 1776 says all night, sis. Mom.
Woo!
It's just part of the game. I know I was doing something else, but you boot from it like Linux boot, but it's not Linux. It's a granddaddy Debian.
It's all Linux fault that she won.
Yeah.
I'm just going
What? I'm all confused about how this ended.
Well, you see, she got her man into the living room and she won.
Yeah, I understand that. She was sitting there complaining, oh, I gotta go around, I gotta do this, and then she's screwing with people and she could get in.
Well, because I don't know, something happened right. I swapped out with the right person.
Yeah. Yeah. I really need to go to bed.
Yeah, we know you do, sweetie.
1776 says, congrats, Shitty. Meanwhile, poor old Snipe is over there baffled as a mofo going, I just need to go to bed.
Yeah.
And then this demon, I didn't even notice you were about to win. Damn.
Yeah.
Good going. Well, it just happened. Oh my God, that was just too fun. And it had nothing to do with the fact that I won. It just happened to be like the nonchalant way of getting about it. That was all.
And she didn't even have to tell a story.
And
She
I
was
didn't have to tell a
multitasking.
story, but I was going,
Yeah.
I'm going through all
Oh
of
my
this
God.
computer stuff.
Oh
I
my
didn't turn on
God.
the computer. And I'm turning on the computer now with that boot
Well,
drive.
let's see if it works.
Exactly. So, but the thing is because I'm so distracted. And yeah, I was gonna have to go around until I remembered, oh, wait a minute, the ace is also a 1. And then I went, oh, shut up. Don't fix it. And so boom, there we go.
Is it working yet?
I don't know. It said LM and went back to the black screen, and
Oh God, not the black screen again.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So anyway, Snipe, what did you think about the demon focused?
Yeah, we're calling it
Yeah.
the demon,
Demon talk.
game.
Yeah.
What did you think of that?
It was interesting.
It was the demon style.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, I am permanently evil now. Thanks to you, Demon Aid.
No. I got ahead and I shouldn't have, because Bobby's like, Shitty's just now getting loose.
Just getting loose. Yeah. I think I hope, she's going to have to hit the bathroom here pretty quick.
I'm sorry, but my stress did just finally leave me. He was so right.
Yeah.
He started seeing it happen. So anyway, that was cute. Shitty's stress is, or Shitty's just now getting loose tonight. Bad timing in the leaving. Lol. Okay. So, 1776 is like, we need to play talk again.
You mean like till the sun comes up? No.
And Bobby's like, shit, I might follow along this time, lol. And Miss
Oh.
Demon Head says, I think Sin is permanently evil now. We'll see who I corrupt next time we play.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Demon.
Yeah.
You brought the core of my personality out.
I totally am loving this newfound game. I want to play the 2-1-2. How tired are you really there, Snipe? Ready to just crash out?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does need to.
I am going. Yeah,
We don't need a 6 Snipe. So yep.
I
we
feel
understand.
fine. I'm just freaking tired now, man.
Well, you're going through an adjustment period.
Well,
so
and
just
I
go
was
with
just
it.
I was busy today and outside a lot, so yeah.
And we've been
That's
playing for
good.
5 hours tonight already. So just think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 8 your time. So it's like 2 o'clock your time now.
1:22.
Okay, I'll call that 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll call it.
Yeah, the bars don't close here until 2, so you can get another drink or two in.
You talking to her or me?
Well, either one, it works. Yeah.
I
Somebody
need
said,
to get more
I
than
need to
eggs
get
in my tummy.
I need to get to bed early because I'm taking medication. I can't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah, and we know we know you're adjusting right
Yeah.
now. So yeah, you
Yeah,
need
I'm not talking about myself.
get horizontal.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I just realized that the USB port isn't the port we're
Yes.
booting to anymore, Bobby. See, I might be
Oh,
getting
yeah.
a little bit more relaxed, but I'm still a thinking.
yeah.
I'm very
Be careful
relaxed.
what port you stick anything in now.
I'm telling you. Like,
Phrasing.
shit. But I totally just realized that. There we go. See, look at me being fast on the thought.
Step away from the computer.
Okay, so here is the thing that we need to find out while the 3, 4, 5 of 6 of us are here. Okay, because we got our core team here. Okay, tomorrow afternoon, if it's going to be this hot, I don't have an aversion to starting at like 6:30, especially with this new talk that we got going on. This new demon style talk is good, and we'll just play the demon style talk, and then while I'm working on the computer with all of us here, we'll play the 2-on-2
That
talk.
sounds good.
Does that make sense?
Really
So
good,
tomorrow
yeah.
will just be a talking kind of a day. At like, we'll start at like 6:30 our time, 8:30 your time, 9:30 for you, 1776. Central time is still. Wait, you are Central, right, Snipe?
Yeah.
Okay, so Snipe and Miss Demon Aid are in the same area. Okay, I just had to get that in my head. I knew she was Central, but I had to make sure you were Central. So if we start at 6:30 our time, 8:30 your time, 9:30 1776's time, and Bobby's time, does that work for everybody?
I'm fine
It-
with it. I wish for
Yes.
6, but I'm fine with it.
That should work
Woman,
fine.
did you meet me today just before we went live? Did
Yes,
you meet
I
me?
did, but it's wishful thinking.
I don't like me like that. I don't look. Other people could say, I don't like you when you get like that. And it's like, fucking bitch, get in line. Okay? Because I don't like myself when I get like that. And
But you
so
know how
I'm
I look at it?
I know you
Go
how you
ahead
look at
and
it, but my
get it
guilt-
out of your system and enjoy.
you are just so lovely about it, but my guilt is overwhelming. So
Oh,
like
don't feel
6:30
guilty.
is like serious. Look, I'm moving it up for us, okay?
Okay.
Wait a minute, Miss Demon Hit. Wait a minute, Miss Demon Hit says, "Wait, we don't have daylight savings here, so I'm not always Central Time.
Oh
It's midnight for you, right, Snipe?
no, so you're in between. Then you're actually what mountain time
You're
zone
what we
is.
call Mountain Time, then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
Yes.
between
so
us.
we have Pacific, Mountain, Central. Oh, we've got all the time zones here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, if we do 6:30, it'll be 7:30 for you there, Demon Head, and it'll be 8:30 for Snipe. It'll be 9:30 for Bobby in 1776. There we go. We got this. See, we everybody else can just watch us do the math, but we got this. So there we go. Bobby says, you changed the boot order, remember? I forgot to, and I'm having to go back in there to do it. So don't go too far away because I might need you to tell me how to fix that right now because I ain't thinking well. 1776 is lolling all over the place. The sun doesn't come up for a bit. We're good.
Yeah.
He doesn't, he prefers to like sleep in the daytime and stay up at night.
We
Bobby
vampires don't mind.
That's it. Bobby says, wait, 1776 says that was the longest song we've played, and it was the most cutthroat, hasn't it?
Was.
And Bobby's like, boo, this man, boo. In 1776, I'm 1 hour ahead of Snipe. And Bobby says, her or me, close enough. Bobby, yeah, I said that already. Lol. I say it all the time. Clip that, Bobby. It says 1776. I don't know what I said. Miss Demonhead says that was a 2-hour match, by the way. Good God, Gert. Are you kidding me?
That was a long game.
Google suckers. 1776 says, yep, that sounds all good. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Me too. Says Bobby, I'm just insane. Of course you are, honey. You're mine. Bobby says, terminal windows are always dark. I don't know what we're doing back here, but Bobby, don't you leave me hanging.
There's actually a white spot on the screen.
Well, I have to change the boot system, which is F9.
Ooh, I think we're getting down to it.
No, we're changing. He sent me a new program. And over here, I don't know why, but I have downloaded a new one from a different mirror of the old program, but it's not on my disk yet where I want it to go. So I'm loading it because I'm not sure that I trust the mirror that I loaded the other two discs or the other two drives from. Does that make sense? Miss Demon, it says, wait, we don't have data. Okay, we already read and went there because I jumped ahead. Bobby's like, hey now, day and nighttime themes. Miss Demonade says, oh, I got it. Bobby says, quit bragging, Demonade. Daylight Standard Time pisses me right the fuck off. Yeah, buddy, who likes it? Bobby's like, sleep? Yeah, sleep. 1776 says, true, Sid. Night owls unite. Y'all do.
Insomnia Club.
I'm the one that goes, okay, if I wasn't doing so much tonight and adding alcohol, I would be asleep. The alcohol will keep me awake longer. 1776 is the clip. It was Snipe said, not you, Shinny.
Man, what did I say that?
Long time ago.
And Bobby says, I'm going to be sitting here typing out entire console commands for you to copy. Lol. Well, I follow good instructions until I get ahead of you, and then you're like, stop it, you fucking bitch. And I'm like, no, I got this. And then you're like, I hate you for that. You weren't supposed to. And then we start laughing because, well, I'm normally in the good by then. 1776 is good idea, Bobby. And so there's where we are. Snipe, we're going to let you go to bed, sweetheart. I don't think any of us need to play anymore. But Bobby and I need a little bit of something to be played so that I can make sure that I can get this one up, because he handed me a new thing that I know nothing about. So we will see you then tomorrow again
Yeah.
at 8:30 your time. So you'll have food in you.
Yeah.
Save your alcohol. And do you have anything else you want to say?
Hopefully
wish-
my internet works better tomorrow and I
Oh,
can
that would
join the
be
whole
nice.
time. But you never know, because it's going to be a hot day. It seems like hot days, and certain times of day it just doesn't want to work. But I have faith it will work okay by that time.
And I wish you a lot of sleep tonight. I
I
know that
think
you
I'll
need
get
it.
it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
tired enough, and I'm
Good.
feeling
Bobby?
pretty good. So
Bobby, I don't know what I just hit, but you're going to kick my ass.
What did you do? What did you do?
that white box is gone now.
Yep. And she's got a frame on the
Yep.
screen. What did you do?
Oh shit, now it's going away.
What'd you do? Punch it?
It went away. It went away while I was laughing. Oh, wait a minute, because I was laughing for 22 seconds. It's going to come up, Bobby. It's going to come up. I don't remember where I was, but I was up in the boots. I was up in the boot system. I was looking. I didn't do anything.
Step away from the computer.
Okay, but I have this other drive in there. Linux was going to open that time. Exactly. Bobby, you're right. You're right. That exactly. It was going to open up that time. It was going to. I don't know what it's going to do now. Because it was like, that was too funny, and I never hit enter. I didn't hit any buttons at all or anything. But that was the grub menu. And normally, okay, well, wait, not normally. If I would have changed it to compatible, it would open. I don't remember what it does if I don't change it. Hi, Snipe. Did you want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Night.
I was just gonna say though that Miss Demonade was wondering what my checkers be damned. Play checkers with Shenny, the type that,
And I
and
have
then you'll
checkers.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No checkers. We're
It's
on
weird
strike.
checkers. Don't play the normal type of checkers that normal people would play. Play her whatever style. And
It's not me. It's the system. It's the universal system, honey. He doesn't
Yeah.
like the universal system. And he
Yeah.
calls it me because this is the first time either of us really had to do it. But it's not
Yeah.
gonna it's not gonna
I
do
think
that.
it's like the metric system. I'm pretty sure it is. So
You're so funny.
with that, good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
See you
Night.
tomorrow.
Bobby says to you, Snipe, if you just leave, nobody will blame you at all. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll just laugh really hard.
Later,
Just
Bobby.
like that end stream. There he is.
Good night, sweetheart. And Miss Demon Head said, good night, Snipe. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it. I didn't. It was the grub menu. I did not do it. It just happened. But I have the disc that you told me to put in here. Now what? It's Bobby or 1776 had already said, wait a minute, I need to go find out where the fuck I was. Bobby says she's going to be dangerous with the console. It's so much easier for normals to understand than Windows. and then 1776, I can play more if you need, Shinny. I'm game for like another game. I don't know if the demon style of talk 2 hours from now is it, but I'm game. 1776 is lol, Bobby. Bobby says, oh yeah, Shinny, make sure the computer is plugged into the internet. That's over here. It's plugged in and it's copying that one. Oh, you mean this one? This one here is again, I'm downloading Welcome to my world of I'm always doing more than one thing at a time. The poor cat. But this one here is I was downloading the new Linux Mint from a different mirror, okay? Because I didn't trust the college I got it from, because it's like, I tried it already from both of the drives, and it's USBs, and it's not working. So anyway, so that's over there. I do have to make sure that I move that over to the I have to pee. So
Well, I can
anyway,
entertain everybody while you go to.
yeah, you're gonna have to in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait a minute. Look, it copied to eat already. I didn't tell you to do that. Fuck you. Wow, thank you very much. It done copied. Okay, so anyway, so there's that. Okay, I'm gonna pull this mother right out of there. Ba-boom. So anyway, it's plugged into the internet. This one is not plugged into the internet right now. I unplugged it. I'm turning it off. We're gonna hold. This is the one that I just downloaded because it was plugged into the internet. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have a party stream when this computer gets up and running.
Right? I did download from this PC the program that you did send me. However, I have to. I can't see the whole. Okay, I have to redo the boot order, because that's what I was going to do. Is I was going to redo the boot order over here, when oddly enough, the little fooker went right to the grub thing, and I was like, well, wait just a fucking minute. So wait a minute, the boot device options. I want to go to F9. I have to put my glasses on. Okay, everybody just bear with me a minute.
Drum roll.
Okay, where is the boot from UBS, USB, USB? It's not an option anymore. Okay, I don't have a UBS option or a USB option.
And she's only had one drink.
I have to pee so bad because I've only ate eggs all day long. I know, it's so bad for me. Okay, but I have that thing back in there. I don't remember how to change it. Anyway, we're going to get there. 1776 was like, take care, sleep well, snipe. And Bobby's like, that looks correct. And that looked like the grub. Yeah, it was. You had the grub menu open and it kept moving without my help. And I don't think it was a whole 22 seconds. I mean, I'm time blindness, but that was like more like a 12-second. It's gone and it went blue. And you didn't know what you did.
She stayed away from the computer.
I didn't touch it. Exactly. It's selected for you if you don't press anything to interrupt it. It's supposed to take 23 seconds for that to happen. Snipe. If you just leave, nobody's going to blame it. I'll start laughing. And Miss Demon Head over there says, good night, Snipe. And Bobby's like, run,
Snipe, run.
And then 1776 says, Tip is shitty. Try to get PC working is hilarious. Look, all the stress I've had all week has been a lot. Now, we all know that I can drink like 4 of those and never touch it, but all the stress is running off of me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I deserve it. I'm tippy. I'm good. I'm happy. Bobby's like, we need her to get this. Grammy is on the line. We have to get it. That's the thing. Look, Bobby and I both agree this is most important because we both need Grammy really bad. Grammy is going to be our north from the moment we get Grammy up and running on a norm. Grammy is going to just change everything.
I hope
1776 is like,
Grammy can play the games.
I don't think Grammy can play the games. Oh, that's right.
Rats.
We're gonna go play another game, aren't we? Okay. So we're gonna play another talk. Who's all in for another talk? I've only got 3 people online, and that's
I
1776.
can hang in there.
Cynthia and Miss Demonhead. Miss Demonhead, are you?
However,
What?
I need to go make a pit stop.
Well, you go make a pit stop, and when you get back, I'll make a pit stop. See how this is going to work?
I'm muting.
Okay, you go do that. I'm resetting. Yet again, this is my life, is just pushing that little button to make the lights go on and off and on and off. And 1776 and Cow Kitty, was he back in here? My demon head said, I'm pretty sure it was 2 hours long because there were 5 players. 2 versus 2 would be much longer. Well, we would have 2 versus 2 players. Are we going to play a 2v2? I think we should play a 2v2. You're going to have to instruct us, though, Miss Demon Head. Bobby's like, I don't care about the one you're not installing Debian on. That would be this one you don't care about. It's a net installer. And the hell is it going to install? Okay, so this is fine because I only needed this one plugged in long enough. Do you see how that worked out? Do you see how that worked out? Do you see how that worked out? Bobby, you don't think that I've got brain cells? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because why would anyone? Half the time I don't think so either. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that. I'm all tied up. We can do that. And we can go back over to here. Hey, Bobby, the one you care about has the internet. What do you think about that, baby? Huh? Did I make you happy? Because I'm only here to make you happy. Nobody trusts colleges. Well, that was the one I went to. I went to a college, and now I think you're right. Looks like Shinny pauses, turns around, walks out like, shakes my head, lol. And then Bobby says, 1776. I didn't leave.
I'm back. Your turn.
They're telling me I left and I didn't leave yet. I did not leave. If I left, I don't know where I went. Bobby says 1776 will be lucky. She remembers to come back. I haven't left yet, and they're talking about me being lucky. Well, he does have a point. We'll be lucky to hear. Well, before you know it, you'll hear the vacuum cleaner kick on. All 3 vacuum cleaners are right here. So as long as I exit the room, we're good. But I have been working again on the guest room, so I'll work it not going back in there, Bobby. I really will. That's part of the... I know where Bobby's going with this. That's part of the challenge, jamming them into the holes without looking. Now you see what us dudes go through. Well, I'm always helpful. I'm just saying, gotta get to the end of the punchline there. Now you see what us dudes go through. Otherwise, we look stupid. You, yes.
Gee, I come back and she's laughing hysterically. What did I miss?
Anyway, I was reading or doing something and I was getting the USB versus the UPS confused. They're not being nice. They're being awesome. 1776 says Lamau to Bobby. And then Bobby says 23 seconds. 2025, 23 seconds is like a whole year. That was not 23 seconds when the grub menu came up. And you saw that I was expecting to see the Linux thing pop up, right? Now, I know, and Cynthia, remember, when the grub popped up last week, I decided to pick compatible instead of the straight grab. So I'm kind of bummed that I didn't reach over and hit the no-brainer key down one, because last week I hit the compatible and all of a sudden it was up and going. But
Is that what happened? Yeah, that was the okay.
But
that was
just
the
like
step.
tonight, all of a sudden the grub menu just appeared. I didn't do anything different for the grub menu to happen other than to plug in the drive that Bobby gave me to plug in. Okay. So, but all of a sudden it said, I'm going to go ahead and plug in, which to me, okay, it doesn't take much to get my Giggle box turned upside down. I am so sorry, but that's what it's called. And when that happened, it was because I didn't do anything different, but the IT did everything different, totally everything different. So I hit the F9 option right here. And I was trying to figure out, where did I put the USB, not the UPS, where that drive went. Look, okay. And I was like, okay, well, that didn't work. So I hit escape. And when I hit escape, I didn't hit anything else, but the darn thing popped up. And I don't know, it just did it on its own. The grub menu just did it on its own. And because there was no explanation, it turned my Giggle box over. It totally turned my Giggle box over. It's not hard to turn my Giggle box over. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's not hard at all. And now that y'all have seen that I do have a Giggle box and it does turn over, I can't help it. I'm human. Okay.
You've been fighting with this computer all week, and giggling is
Oh,
a friend
wait,
of
let's
shock.
go back 3 weeks. Okay. Let's just go back 3 weeks. So when it does shit that I have no understanding of, I'm just like, yeah, okay. It made me happy. So Bobby's like, I can't even wait 6 seconds. I lowered grub to 3. Well, but it lowered itself to what felt like 12 seconds. 1776 said, sure, let's play. And 1776 bio break, but here. And Demonade says, I type faster, but you read it as longer. Yeah, I'm slow. And old, Southern, and stupid. You mix all 3 of those in one drink, and God knows. Bobby's like, no, I don't see how that worked out. I don't know. I don't see how that worked out. I don't either, but it just did. 1776 says, not tonight on the 2v2. Let's do 2v2 tomorrow or next weekend. She says it'll be faster. And Bobby's like, I don't see anything at all. Well, right now we ain't seeing shit. And Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. Oops, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Okay. And Then colleges are full of the Flemish. And so this should work out fine. This ain't doing nothing. Uh, and 1776 was Cow Kitty that walked in, paused, and turned like, shake my head. Was he coming in? You mean over here? He was going to come in and then said, nope, not going to do it. Bobby's like, Cow Kitty, nope. He changed his mind when I ain't involved, right? He's a smart kitty. And Bobby's like, grub is 6 seconds. I don't know who the fuck has it set to 23. That's crazy. Well, it says if you don't push the button in 23 seconds, and then down here in the little itsy bitsy corner, it'll start doing a countdown.
Shinny,
Yeah.
I've got an invitation to play talk from you.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting for Demon Head and you to answer.
Oh, didn't know because I wasn't here.
Because I waited for you to get back when I sent them out. I know I'm triple quadruple tasking. I'm good at that. I'm sorry.
My screen's doing weird stuff. I'm trying to expand it back to where it was. Nope, that didn't work. I've lost half my screen.
Okay, I didn't do that.
No, it wasn't you, it was me. So I don't know how much of my screen is being shared. Weird.
Well, being that I didn't have you, well, the whole screen is being shared. You're going to have to control and roll down to minimize. That's you probably accidentally enlarged.
No,
Miss Demon Head, I know we're getting to it, but are you still playing with us? No. She said good night to everyone.
Okay.
So, actually, I should go to bed. It was so much fun playing with you. I'll see you tomorrow. She said, good night, Miss Demon Head. Hopefully tomorrow we have a little more direction and a little less confusion. But have you met me? Just saying. Whoa. So yeah, we get it. And good night. The three of us will play our end of this. So we'll shoot for one more demon-headed game. I lost where I was. Okay. What the? I don't know. I'm too far away from all the computers. 1776 says, Sin, Shinny really started laughing when she read my Cow Kitty. Then Bobby's chat, then my chat looks like Shinny pauses, turns around, walks out like, shake my head. I did not walk out. I will have to watch. I did not walk out. I've been here. I just turned to the computer. I never walked out. If I walked out, I would have gone pee, and I haven't gone pee. Bobby's like, move USB drive above the OS boot manager. It's not there anymore.
What the heck?
That's what Bobby's asking. Okay, again, I have your drive, your new program in there.
Shinny, you should probably take a bio before you float.
I'm probably gonna pee my pants. It's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I can't help it. It's a thing. I mean, luckily there is a restroom on the other side of the wall. I just prefer not to use it. Okay, Bobby, I'm going to redo this. Okay. Bobby, who says move the USB drive above the OS boot manager. And then, okay. Bear with us, everybody. BIOS setup. Boot options. F9. We're going to boot options. There is no... Okay, Bobby, I've got to send you a picture of this. You have to tell me what an idiot I am. Because... Oh, look, I laid down my... See, when shit don't make sense to me, I'm going to start laughing. What?
You sent out an invitation and I accept it, but I can't even find where it was.
Okay. What? Yeah, it's frustrating.
Oh, there's accept.
Well, because I didn't hit that yet, because, I thought I'd go to the restroom first. Okay. So, there. Take this and tell me. Is there more down below? Maybe there's more. There's not more. There's not more. You tell me where UBS is on this, or USB. See, that's where I got giggling. I know we're gonna anyway. And again, Demon said she had to bail. Bobby's like, you asked, do you see how that worked out? And I said, no, I don't see how that worked out. It doesn't make any sense. Again, Demon had said good night. And 1776. Well, I have no idea on 2 versus 2. Well, we don't have the people now anyway, so that works out. Oh, look at me. I can't play. I gotta sneeze. Now I'm gonna have to go pee.
Okay, that was one.
Oh, excuse me. And Bobby says, have you tried yelling at it? It won't listen, and the cat is coming back. Take care, Demon Aid, said 1776. Bobby says, all the computers. And Bobby, welcome back, Shitty. I didn't leave. I did not go anywhere. And 1776 says, I just got booted. Bobby's like, where did you go? I didn't, and you know it.
Well, it's Heidi's turn.
Oh, good. And Demon Aid says, good night, Heidi and Bobby and Cynthia. And well, she just like said, screw it to me because I've lost it. Bobby's you were gone for like 20 minutes. And good night, Bobby says to Miss Demon Head. And 1776 says, it's your turn first, Shinny. I took my turn. I totally took my turn. I really did. Okay. Tell me I'm wrong, Bobby. Tell me I'm wrong. I can handle being told I'm wrong. I'm cool with the. Where is the USB drive? I'm just saying. I don't even have to get out and I get to go twice.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
1776 says, thank you, Sin. Screen froze. Lol. Oh, hey, welcome back. What the fuck? You left again. And then he says, yeah, okay, you're wrong. I'm not wrong. You're welcome. Can't do anything else. And 1776 says, lol, Bobby. And he goes, I don't know, it's weird. And 1776 says, Shinny, go bio break. I know. My uncle got a pig bladder because he never did either. He and I, we're a lot alike, except for I don't drink like he does. I really shouldn't be drinking at all.
Well, too late now.
There's only one little glass.
Well, you're awfully silly for one glass.
Look, it was just being able. Bobby is here. I'm able to do this. I don't know now. Bobby says, a pig bladder or a big pig? Pig bladder. You said that's so weird. No. You just didn't think I said it the way I said it. It's he got a pig bladder because pigs and humans are a lot closer than you would think they are.
Yes, they are.
And so he got his bladder replaced with a pig bladder. And so after many years of holding it forever, like we do, he finally had to have a pig bladder exchange. But I'm still saying, where's the USB boot in that?
I'm okay with that.
USB boot option anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Oh, honey, boo boo, says Bobby. And then 1776 says nurses' bladders. No bueno. Exactly. Bobby's like, wait a minute. Okay, I won't touch it again then. I almost did, but I won't. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. What the fuck does your uncle have pig bladder have to do with you? What the fuck does your uncle having a pig bladder have to do with you? We hold having to go pee forever. I mean, seriously, for like ever. And so I've had to go to the restroom for quite a while. And Bobby's like, oh, it just hit me. Yeah. So, I'm sitting here knowing I need to go pee. And then not, just saying. But you said he had his donated by a pig. He did. He got his bladder from a pig. And 1776 is her holding it and not going to the bathroom, lol. See, it's not just me. It's the late hour and we're getting slap happy. And Bobby says, so how the fuck do you have one? And 1776 is like, go now, Shinny, because you a heifer, you ain't a pig. See how she's calling out to me? I'll be going here in a moment.
We're just not sure where you're going to be going at this point.
I don't know whether I'll make it to the other restroom. I'm good while I'm sitting down, but as soon as I stand up, it'll let me know if I have time to get to the other restroom or not. And she's like, now! And Bobby's like, I can't process this all at all. I just can't process this at all. I still have my bladder, but I'm looking forward to the day that I get a pig to donate their bladder to me. Don't make me CMA you. It's okay. You won't have to. You threw a 10 on my ass. Take this.
Yes, I did.
Take this. And then Bobby's like, oh shit, she knows martial arts. See how that works? Mm-hmm. But she don't know how much I like it. She just thinks she does. I'm sorry. You know what?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just thinking that we didn't hear from Froggy tonight.
No, we didn't.
No, we did not.
I just recently found my yellow belt for Hapkido.
I don't do that shit.
I've kind of been going through my storage stuff.
I street fight with knives and everything else. We not normal. Okay, so she's not going to go until I go to the restroom, huh? I'll be back.
Well, I'm gonna sit
I just feel
here
like
and
she's
not play
not going to
either.
go until I go to the restroom.
Yep, we're
went.
going on strike. You have to go.
Okay. See how that worked out for me? She went. Cynthia,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm slow playing so you can make a run for it.
Oh, God damn it. I'll be back.
Well, okay, I'll play so that you can yeah. Okie dokie. Did she go? Okay.
I'm stressed from the week and it just went off.
And we're on pause. I hear the doggy. And I'm going to go to StreamYard. I have got to figure out what the hell had happened to my computer when I took a break. She took her earpieces with her. Jenny, next time hit the mute button.
I promise I didn't pee here.
I know, but
I went
next
to the
time
next
take
room and done it.
mute. Hit the mute button.
Huh?
Next time, hit the mute button.
Oh, could you hear everything?
Yep.
Oh, well, y'all know I went pee.
You met her?
I'm sorry. I just decided I'm not going to run across the house. And then Ditto's like, oh, good, she didn't run across the house. Was I talking to myself about, well, Bobby, you got to tell me, is there a USB port showing or not? Because I don't see a USB port showing.
Nope, didn't hear that part.
Okay, good. So I wasn't
But we
talking
know the
out loud.
toilet works.
Oh, yeah. No, because I always, look, I live here alone with the animals. I haven't gone to the restroom by myself in decades. Okay. I mean, seriously, like 5 decades, I've not gone to the restroom alone.
Oh
So
my
I just
God.
leave the bathroom open. So, and then here's the thing is that the back of the toilet is also off. What the fudge? Already I'm there? Dang, how did that happen? Thank you, whoever. Somebody swapped me. So, thank you, 1776. So anyway, but yeah, the back of the toilet is off. So I have a whole wash basin right there. And then when I'm done washing my hands really good, I can go ahead and flush the toilet. See, it's multitasking. It's an art. I've got it figured out. I'm just saying.
Okay, what am I going to do?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. And you're going to ask me that? Bobby says, now we have to act like she's here. Oh, my fucking ass off. No! She didn't mute. Of course I didn't. Look, I would take you guys in their microphone and all because we all pee. My grandmother was deaf and she wouldn't pee in public because she didn't want anybody to know that she made sounds when she peed. She was adorable.
Reminds me of the old lady in Ghosts. I don't think she could go to the restroom and in silence, but she's going to try.
My grandma was so cool. She was so cool. She was the best. Anyway, 1776 says CMA, certified medical assistant, but no martial arts too. Grew up in it. Then dad had a martial arts school half of my life. Bobby's like, what the hell? 1776 says, lol, no mute, heard the flush. But if that's all you heard, what's the problem? I didn't fart. I did tinkle, but I did. Oh, I did think I didn't mute. How funny of it would it be if I let out a big old and that was kind of comical. But I enjoy thoughts when I'm going to the restroom, and that was just one of them. Why am I going backwards?
Because you
Jeez.
just played a 4.
Yeah, but it's not like I can go anywhere with it. Bobby says, I have headphones on, damn it. Did you hear the water tinkling into the toilet? Because it
Nope,
doesn't hit
didn't hear
water.
that part.
Jenny, you don't have to make Pruno anymore. You can just go to the store for your booze. But I don't make it. I don't anymore. I really don't. 1776 is in kitchen, but forced to 5. And Bobby's like, oh no, I heard it all. Well, and did it sound like it was a healthy stream?
Did you get a
1770.
sound bite out of that, Bobby?
We heard you mumbling. I could totally imagine me in there. Oh no, I was talking to Ditto. I remember I was talking to Ditto. But Bobby, I'm stuck here. Okay? I'm on the please select boot device screen, but I don't have USB as an option. And I need to select it. And Bobby said, I don't want that sound bite. And he laughs. I've been traumatized. I'm sorry, honey. I'm not the first woman you've ever heard piss, and I'm not going to be the last woman. But you never sent me a pic. I didn't hit enter. I didn't hit enter. I didn't hit enter. You played the frustrating clip. What clip did I play? I need to go get some water.
Then you should do that. You need the water.
Well, being that now I've had 3 cups of coffee all day, one of these, and now one of these. I'm thinking I need more of these. Click UFI vendor co product code. The fuck? Okay, I'll do that. Here, take that because that works for me.
Oh.
Welcome to Linux Mint. Oh, here's a screen I ain't never seen.
Oh my God, did it boot?
I get so thrilled with new shit. And it went away. I didn't even touch it. It's like I took a picture and it knew. And hello. Okay. I can't do that. I can't. It's booting. It's doing its shit. I don't know what
God,
Bobby's
I
got
hope
me doing. Yeah, but Bobby
it's
sent me
doing
a whole
good.
different thing, so we don't know what I'm because he hasn't had a chance
Caller.
to convince me that I'm going to survive this thing, whatever it is.
Okay,
But
well, I'm jumping ahead because he says that's the Linux Mint installer. You dingus.
okay.
I'm jumping ahead because you need to know.
Right, exactly. I clicked this one. You didn't
It's
hit
loading.
enter because you played the clip I sent you. Did I play the clip? You didn't know that. Did you send me a clip? Oh, you're right. I did. I played the clip. Yes, I did. Hey, at least I am like really easy to I don't know, figure out in life. I I don't hide shit. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Ba-boom. There we go. So
There is
anyway,
somebody outside right now, somewhere in the neighborhood, using a weed whacker, and it's 12:15.
and it's what, 88 degrees?
Actually, you know what? It's a couple of motorbikes.
Oh. Oh, I don't
Really?
know.
They're down in the Mojave River.
1776 says move, Cynthia. My cards aren't
Yeah, I
nice.
did.
And
I did.
that's
I
the
got out of there.
Linux installer. And wait, what the fuck? And now Linux Mint is just loading? Is that what that's? Yeah. And then okay. Yeah. I don't think this thing it understands me. I don't get it. Okay. So that's not even the installer. I was wrong. Last card, sorry in advance. So something's about to not happen well, or something happened not well. That's your actual drive. Yeah, this is where Cynthia, me, and 1776 were the other day. And up here in the corner, it says install Linux Mint. Okay. So, what do you want me to do?
Step away from the computer.
No, this is fun. What would you
know.
like me to do? Bobby says, that's your installed Linux Mint. It just booted for some reason. There is never an explanation as to why it does that. You're on the desktop. Oh, yes, I've been here. He's like, I don't know anymore. Do I install? Because that's what everybody else says. When you get there, go ahead and hit the install Linux Mint. So I'm going to hit the install Linux Mint because face it.
That's logical.
Okay, it blocked out on me, but there, I'm installing Linux Mint again for like the third time.
Well, third time's usually a charm. Let's think positive.
There you go. Bobby's like, so wait, it is your installer? Well, yeah, it said install
That's
Linux
logical.
Mint up here, and now there it goes. Okay, so it's saying welcome. How do you want it in English? Yeah, I prefer it in English. And then it says it's my turn. And then it says English keyboard. Yes, continue. And it takes a while to do all this. Bobby says, you used the wrong thumb drive. No. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, because I took the other one out. Yeah, this time I used the wrong thumb drive. A moment ago, I had the other one in there. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm
Look
doing.
at you. If you have an ace, you're in.
I don't have an ace.
Darn, I don't have a jack.
Multimedia codes, whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're right. I did. I had the wrong one in. Well, I had this one in and then I pulled it out. Don't even ask me why I did that. How did I get there?
I had a 5.
Oh, it's like I was going somewhere and I'm not where
I
I
was
going.
debating 1, 2, 3. I was debating whether to smack Heidi or move you forward. Remember that, Heidi?
Yeah, because I had a 5 also.
Okay. Well. Oh, she got in.
Well, I helped her. I moved her up 5.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, well, apparently it's going to be frozen right here. He's like, you idiot. You used the wrong thumbnail. Yes, I did. That's not Debian. He says, well, in a minute it will be. Okay. How did I get back there? Oh, I never moved. That's right. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that one and go over to there. Ironically, that install multimedia codecs is the main reason Linux was made. Without them, you can't play some videos and audio. I don't think that's an issue for anybody else anymore.
You're welcome, Heidi.
It is for me, baby. It is for me. I mean, it's because I enjoy the stress of shit that, I can laugh at it. I don't really enjoy it, but I have learned to go ahead and laugh at it anyway, and I'm pretty good at it. It's not doing anything.
Oh boy.
It froze. It stopped and it completely fucking froze right there while installing.
Sorry, Heidi.
Maybe it's still installing. I don't think it should still be installing, but it's considering it. Where am I?
A king is 12 spaces, correct?
A king is 13.
Oh, that's what I miscalculated.
I'm going to turn off the AC. I'm cold.
I'm kind of counting right now. No, that ain't gonna do it. I think we'll just do this.
Okay. It's never hung up that long there. Well, at least it's a new hand, and I had a king. Okay, it's my turn. Why can't I play that? Well, that's rude. That's royally rude. That's just royally rude.
I'm gonna figure out what.
Oh, I was going to get water and forgot.
Yes, you did.
I'll be back.
Good.
And no, I'm not hitting mute.
Well, we can listen to water. Okay, what do I do? I'm just going to sit here till she gets back. Okay. I'll go ahead and play my card. Yep. Sounds like your sinus is clamped down.
Barf. Okay. So I go to get myself a drink of water. And Ditto's laying on the couch. But I see a tissue on my coffee table, computer table in the living room. So I walk through knowing that y'all could probably see me in there and me thinking, because now I'm wiping my nose, and I'm thinking, oh, the bedroom light is still on. So I'm going to walk over to the other bedroom to turn off the light. And I'm like, if I do that, Bobby's going to go over there going, oh, shit, we've lost her. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny because, Bobby knows that I have been like playing games or streaming, and the panel is all there, and then I just go off and clean up the spare bedroom for a minute. Well, they were all having so much fun. and 1776 said sorry.
Oh boy.
And then Bobby says, what are you talking about? You were here the whole time. Okay, look. I'm not that doofus, but here is the thing. This thing started doing good again, and it froze. It totally fucking froze right there. So,
I do like this new setup. Just want to change the 7.
I like that we can't change the 7.
You'd be
I mean, we
surprised how
can change it,
it
but
helps end the game if it gets too long.
Oh, I'm sure it would. But the idea is, no, we suffer.
I demand a recount.
Bobby's like, I guess you could shut it off, lol. Well, it's not going to make a difference either way we go about it. So here, take that one. Okay, so what I was going to do, well, but the mouse isn't moving. So, yeah, I'm thinking the only thing that I have to do, and I can't play again, must play a card, move a pawn.
Oopsie. If she's got a 2, we're done.
I don't have a 2.
Good.
Okay. I'm just saying, this is the weirdest, unexplainable. Wait, if the mouse isn't moving, it seems like your X server locked up. Okay. I have to sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. I did that a moment ago, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. You just play a card and move a pawn. Well, I'm not going forward, I can tell you that. Oh, I can't play that card. Well, who knew?
Oh. Well, she needs the
X11 is a
forward.
displayed back end. If the X server crashes, quite literally everything else crashes. I don't know what the X11 is. What's the X11? Yeah, I am the only one out there. Just going to tell you. Wayland is a noise because if it crashes, why don't I look where it's bigger? Wayland is a noise because if it crashes, it doesn't crash everything else, but it's still in development. Well, that's nice. Well, this sucks.
See, I have to play no cards 3 times. Oh, wait a minute. I had that 5, so I avoided that one out.
It's not turns, it's hands. Like this is a new
Right.
hand that we
Right.
just got. Okay.
But 2 hands ago, I had a 5,
Oh,
which I
well,
played.
I don't know how that works. Bobby says it's the software that draws graphics. Basically, your pretty graphics crashed, so the friggin' installer crashed. Oh, that sucks.
Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah, but my pretty graphics installer crashed. Why? Am I killing it with all these hard starts? These hard boots? Why aren't you doing anything? Hi, little kitty cow. How are you doing, little kitty cow? Don't you get curious as shit.
Where's Ditto?
He is on the couch sleeping.
Oh. Oh.
And
Did
1776.
you use the 7 to hit me and then go in?
I just went in with a 7. The fact that you were laying underneath the bridge was not my fault. Playing in 1.6 speed to catch up, PC shut off. Oh, I'm sorry. Caught up to live and well, just in time for Shitty to win. Oops. Did that happen?
Yep.
I mean, we're just saying that was a fast game. It's different when all of us are here, huh?
Kitty cow.
How long was that game? But
Not
one
long.
more? Well, because I'm still messing.
I'm gonna leave that one up to Heidi.
I'm still messing with this one. So she's the one who said one more. Actually, she said again.
Well, thumbs up or thumbs down, Heidi. Quit staring at the goats.
Ooh, that tickles. Don't
Okay,
do that.
one more. One more.
Okay, and all I'm doing, I'm not hitting the thingy back here. I'm just hitting the restart and letting see what happens. 1776 goes, Fire Fairy goes. Oh, I know what's not happening. Sorry, Bobby. 1776 is no, she got coffee. She said yes, and then she said no, got coffee. And then we're going to come over to here. I have to turn this off again. I know what the problem is because you told me earlier what to do because it's off. Because it's off, Mel. No, it was on. It just wasn't doing anything. But I know what I have to do. What? Fire Fairy has to accept the game.
Join game. Okay. It says I'm going to play top. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I'll have to fix my screen tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Heidi goes first. Okay.
I'm just going to stay in the kitchen for like 3 or 4 rounds. Okay.
No, you can't have my cards. Shoot, that didn't add up.
Okay. Got it. I had to get back over to here to hit the boot device, the F9, boop, and then to come back down here. And you told me to hit Fook. I can't remember. I'll get there. Give me a minute. the vendor code product code 2.0. The vendor code product code. Right? I'm doing my own little Damani install just to make sure nothing catches me off guard. Good thing, because, baby, you've met me. Okay, so I'm going there. And then I'm hitting enter. And now we're going to see what happens.
I
No
love a good
possible
mystery,
move.
but this one's dragging out.
Actually, this is like standard for IT shit. 1776. Don't get mad at me, Sin. Last two cards are screwy. Bobby says,
And I need to run
if it
for it.
is the right thumb drive. Anyway, well, no, I'm fucking around now. That's Linux Mint again. Exactly. And see, there it goes. God, you can see it from way over there. You're so good. Yeah, because I'm just curious.
Heidi.
I'm just curious. And then I'm going to be ready just
Well, that
to
was
show
fast.
you that I can do this. But it has to go through this. And now you've given me a boot up avenue on it. Oh, but now it's not even going to do that. Yeah, it's broken. It's
What's
broken.
What's broken?
The USB thing. It's like, I ain't going to do it. It installed and said no. And 1776 says, yep, figures. And I can't go because I'm not on the field. The only one on the field is you, Sin. And I've never seen those menus 1,000 times before. Try Debian, damn it. I'm that's okay. That's right here. That's going in next. I absolutely promise. I don't know why we took it out, but I took it out. I'm sure it's not a we. I'm sure it's a me. Okay? And it's not doing anything, so off it goes. Out it comes. Closed it up. This is okay. Now I don't know which one I did where. Maybe that's my problem. That might have been it. It might have been the red one was from the new. Okay, but wait. I have to escape. Yeah, I see where it is. Put it in the damn computer. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Okay, but Bobby, now here's the thing. Okay? I think I'm going to have to hit the escape button again to make it so that I can go boot it. Okay, I got it. Okay, I've got my answer. It's not going to automatically boot there, and then you want me to go down to that other thing. So I got it. Well, I was working on my own thought. Okay, so wait a minute. F10, no, F9. F9, come down to, there you go. Okay, this should make you happy, baby. It should make you happy.
Oh, if you get that thing up and running before we get off stream. Oh, party. We're up all night with a crown.
Oh my God. She just is like so confused that this is really going to happen. Okay.
I'm hoping it's going to happen.
Invalid system disk. Replace the disk and then press any key.
Huh?
Bobby.
Oh.
Hi. It says invalid system disk. Okay.
Did you put a disc in it?
Well, yeah, USB drive is a disk.
Oh,
well,
okay.
except I don't know. What do you think, Bobby? What do I do now?
Move on to another computer.
What the hell?
Just move on to another computer.
Okay. So the USB that's currently marked bootable drive is not a bootable drive, and I'm going to format that little puppy. Excuse me. I'm moving as fast as I can, baby. I am moving as fast as I can. I hope that's far enough. You're welcome. Thank you. That was me saying thank you. It came out all discombobulated and shit, but it was me telling you thank you, but I was moving as fast as I could.
Heidi,
Okay.
thanks for hanging in there for another game. That's really cool.
It was actually her idea.
Yeah, I know, but still.
It bust me up. I'm like, seriously? I think we're all having too much fun actually today. Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
think we are.
formatting the disc that's in there. Format is complete. Really? Yeah. Just erase it. Okay. Close it up. I don't believe that you formatted it. Stick that in my nose. Which is cold and dealing with okay, I have to figure out where I want to go here. And dealing with trees. Okay. When did I get that one? Oh, just before it went away. It went away on me. That's right. Really? Okay, here, you take that one. Okay. I have to go back over here to this one. Wait a minute, I put you back in there. Oh, it is empty. Oh, let me just, what is this one called? Deleuze? Rename it. Rename it. I have to rename it. I have to rename the disk, but I have to get in charge of my computer over here. Okay, so I'm going to go like this and do that. Then I'm going to go over to, hello, get out of my way, microphone. You'd think we're live or something. Jeez. And it's, how, oh, Debian. It's so Debian-ish. Oh, man. This is the last card that I had, and I got scared for a moment. Okay, so we're going to rename this one, and this one is going to be called Debian. Okay, and then I'm going to download Debian again. Continue to the download head. And then I'm going to, yep, I wanted to go right into there. Oh, it did ask me. I didn't remember that earlier. Oh, there's an option. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, well, I'm going to come out. I'm going to come out like that. There. I'm downloading Debian again, baby, because it wasn't happy with the other one. So I'm downloading it again, but I'm formatting it and starting over. 17. I'm wide awake, insomnia, not coffee. Plus Sunny the rooster. Is Sunny out there just messing with your behind? Here, take that one. I'm sorry, but Cynthia gave me a 10, so I couldn't move. There you go. That worked out well. And she gave me another 10, so I can't move again. 1776 says, "Don't put me home, Shinny. I'm trying not to anybody. I am so trying not to. Don't send me home. Just go over me without a 7." Bobby says, "Debian, fun fact, it's 2 people's names that were dating at the time, Debbie and Ian. I don't think they're together anymore." Well, but if they have a company that's doing well and making a money, who cares? Now it's really important for servers. Interesting, Bobby says 1776. Debian says, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, you got to move, woman. You got to move. You got to move. You got 2 of your men right there on my porch. You got to move. Debian's known for being outrageously stable. You can turn it on and it just works. Have you met me? I'm hoping that without all that pre-installed junk, you'll get a functional system, and we'll put KDE on instead of cinnamon. Okay, I'm in your hands, baby. You know that. I'm totally trusting you. Okay, so I'm gonna go like that. There you go. Bobby says, "You'll like KDE way more than cinnamon. You'll have way too much fun flipping switches." He's met me. Bottom line, he's met me. Well, that's the computer that I want to be able to run streaming and OBS and Grammy on anyway. So you know that, right? Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna go like that and go like that. Anybody wanna swap me places? Anybody wanna swap me places? Bobby's like, gonna have you turn on wobbly windows. I don't have wobbly windows on there anymore. And see what happens. Windows is gone. I've got Windows off of there. Please move off the porch. I don't think you care if I do that right now, do you? Can wiggle programs around like dead fish. Okay, but I don't. 1776 says, "Dang it, I know you asked me to move," but Bobby's like, "Not Windows, the operating systems, Windows as in programs." Okay, who knows? I'm still frigging cold. What is the computer doing right now? Oh, it's waiting for that to finish. No, I mean, literally, you wiggle the programs around. Oh, I don't know. That's something I wouldn't know. And Cynthia's turned, but she may have fallen asleep on us. And Bobby's like, "It's funny. I'll be able to wiggle the programs, and you find it funny." I'm so cold. I'm cold. Wait a minute. What happened? It was my turn. Oh, wait a minute. It was somebody else's deal. Got it. No, you're not grasping it. You get a wiggle. You get to wiggle them, and they get to go woo like the hair guy, right? Right? You bitch. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? And 1776 is lol, shitty. Well, she knew. I mean, she could have done anything, but she didn't. Oh shit. You should have seen the computer and what just happened. For fuck's sake, you'll see. I believe it. You should have just seen that my entire screen over here, both of them went just completely gone for a moment. I don't know what she's doing, but I'm getting a headache from it. Okay, let's try that. And then I had to move my mouse, but my I should maybe start using you. Why are you over here? What was I doing to you? Oh, I was getting ready to wipe your ass. Maybe you're cursed. No, see, this is how I learned so much about computers, is because if it can go wrong, it does go wrong. And then I always normally figure out a way anyway. So that's why I don't give up. I'm just like, yeah, no, you just need to keep on working. I'm so cold. I thought I turned the heater down enough that it would turn off. You biocchi. You biocchi. You biocchi. You biocchi. I was going, it's a biocchi. I had a 7 and everything. You biocchi. You do know that you're muted. You biocchi. I had it figured out. Rawr. And 1776 says, I'm just in here making bread. That's okay. Cynthia's over here just abusing me. And Bobby is right about maybe I'm the one that's cursed. I am. Why do you think I have all these computers? I'm sorry. Really? 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 Oh, I should have used that. Damn it. That was a waste. Oh, well. Just wondering, would you want to encrypt your system drive? You have to enter a password every time you boot the computer. I will do that when we're done, but no need to do it while we're figuring shit out. I did encrypt this one because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And it was like, okay, fine. And yeah, I encrypted it, but I mean, I remembered what the password was. Now I don't. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, and that's why I didn't know why it was asking me, so I just came up with a password that I would remember. And now I don't know if I remember it or not. Go, Gadget. Do not come out on my head. She's going to come out on my head. She's going to come out on my head. She's going to come out. I got to turn off that. It's cold. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, such a fucking idiot. You want to know why? I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, so every night for many months a year, I set the temperature to 65 degrees. And it never turns on. And it never turns on. And it's awesome because, you know, it's not what I need. Oh, really? It's not what I need. It's works out okay, fine. Everything's great. I'm a happy camper. And yet doing it tonight, it's not turning off. It's not turning off. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's because most of the year it's the heat that when it gets down down to 65, the heat will kick on. What am I telling it to do now? To make it 65 degrees in here so it's not shutting off. So I'm over here freezing my fucking tits and gonads off. I'm just saying. So anyhow, yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I never turned it back on heater. And I should have done that because, it was important to do. So anyhow, I'm going to go eject. I'm going to eject this because I do believe, contrary to the fact that I wasn't really paying attention, I do believe that one's all done right now. So I'm going to eject it. I have to throw away. It doesn't matter what I have to throw away. I can't play anything. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. And I'm just going to hit any key. Error, no boot disk has been detected, or the disk has failed. I have another idea. Let's try it again. We're just gonna keep trying the same thing because we can. 1776 is making breads. Bobby's laughing. 1776 says, you're lucky in the game anyhow. Yeah. And Bobby's like, what the fuck? I'm just saying I didn't. Where do I? Okay. You know what? Really? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so cold. Why is it the hardest part of all of this shit is plugging in the USB port drives into the it's just the hardest part. I'm just going to say it's the hardest part. It is the hardest frigging part. I'm trying to count. I forget that the game will do it for me. Cynthia won that game. She totally won that game. We're just gonna say she won that game. She won that game. I don't know why I want to do that. I don't know. Okay, Bobby. Cynthia, how come I can't hear you? Did you mute your headset? I can't hear her at all, guys. It's like she went muted a long time ago. Cynthia! She's like, I'm not here. Okay. So I don't want to do that. So do you click on the thumb drive of what you want? Is that what you do? Is you click on the thumb drive of the one current I don't know. Okay, let's just do that. I'm just trying to get back to the game and back to StreamYard. Okay. So Bobby says, can you use a different USB port? I used them both. I did. Third in the kitchen. I wonder if the port specifically is dying. That might explain the lockup earlier. I use USB ports as an indication for my luck that day. If you get a USB in without looking the first try, get a lottery ticket. That makes total sense. Although this time I got that one in like right away. If you need another talk or game, okay. 1776 is like, I'm going. Haven't heard Sin in a while. I know she's been so quiet. Did she pass out? No, she played. But now we don't know where she is. Oh, wait, she's like, I'm not muted. Honey, you need to unplug your mic and plug it back in because I almost heard something right there. It try it again. She's like, I'm not muted. And talk, lol. I knew what you meant, sweetheart. You don't always have to fix it. You need to unplug your mic and plug it back in. Bobby says, I heard a clunkery. Yeah, we both heard a clunkery. Exactly. Okay, Bobby, while she's unplugging and replugging in and resetting her mic, let me ask you a question. Okay. When you go to the mirror over for Debian, do you click the GZ? I unplugged my mic. We heard something like that. I'm not muted and I haven't touched anything. Yeah, just all of a sudden you went away. You just weren't there anymore. This is a thing now, folks. Look, did y'all see Ditto just walk in and lay right down? He grunted when he did it. So Bobby, I just want to know, because we're here and go into settings in StreamYard in case it changed your settings and see if indeed your settings on your mic is good, your audio settings. Okay, Bobby, just checking. The one you downloaded, was it this one? Let me do that. Was it this one? Or was it all of these? Because I'm just thinking it was this one. Oh, you're getting closer. I heard I'm very distant. Say something again.
Yes.
Okay, you're getting here. I heard you say test.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Okay, but see, you're close now. I think we're picking you up on your not on your headset right now, though.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I changed to communications headphones, but I've never done that before, so I have no clue.
Yeah, probably just did it while you were doing it.
Yeah. So hello. Can everybody hear me now?
Yeah, we can all hear you now, so we're good.
Okay.
So we can't hear you. You heard the clunk connection or disconnection. That is why I hate computers.
They do stuff without you.
They know what they do. Yeah, computers do. They know what they do. I don't even know what website that is. I'm sorry. It's to burn a Debian CD, honey. And Bobby's like, can hear Sin, but quiet. Yeah, but she's better now, right? 1776, very faint. You were a whisper. Now, yes. So look at us all making progress. Bobby. Okay. Well, that was 1776 that said that there at the
Oh,
end.
okay. Thank you.
I went, Bobby. I went to debian.org, download mirrors, boom. Okay. And then from here, I came down the mirrors into one of the closer mirrors, which is over here. And I chose one and went, oh, hell, I don't know. Let's just choose IU13net. Because it's not, okay, keystealth.org. No, don't go there. Where do you want me to go? See, and now
I'm reading the choices here.
Well, Bobby didn't like the one I was going to choose. So steadfast was on the last page. Well, this is the last page. There's only so many. There's just the U.S. and we're here in the United States. So choosing one of these. Okay. So I'm just going to say Debian on old school. Sorry, previous page. Can't go to a previous page per se. Where? Oh, one of these. Download an installation image can be downloaded quick and should be recorded onto removable.
I would choose the first one.
To use this, you will need a machine with an internet connection. Well, we have one. So you want me to do which of the two? The ISO or the torrents? And then the 64 ISO or torrent? See, we have two choices. The ISO, which I'm thinking you want me. Yep, the ISO. Okay. There we go. We're going to go ahead and put that over here onto the drive. Right there, the Debian drive. And we're going to go right there. See, I was going to go the long way, wasn't I? So anyway, because 1776 is not getting any sleep. And she's saying, I can play another game. And well, I'm obviously all tied up over here on IT shit. Well, I can play another game. What about you, Miss Sin? You're on meds. Do you need to go to bed?
I haven't taken my meds and I'm chewing on it. I could play another game. If Heidi wants to play, I'm in.
She was like, somewhere up there. She said something like she can. I don't know. We have
a choice, either goats or games.
Yeah, I like games better than goats.
She knows I'm messing with her.
I like goaty goats. Don't get me wrong.
Goaty goats are great.
Bobby says they intentionally make this website look convoluted. And then says, believe it or not, it was worse 4 years ago. Well, leave it to them all. That's what they do. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Miss Cynthia, you know what I want you to do? No, I'm not doing this.
No, I don't. I'm not clairvoyant tonight.
Oh, you don't. You're not ready to give it a shot.
No, I'm not clairvoyant.
Oh, okay. You're not clairvoyant. Got it. Okay. So you know what I want you to do? We're gonna play talk. I want you to show me your screen. Okay.
I just shared again, so no problem.
Okay. Let me stop sharing mine, Bobby. I'll be back to use here in a moment. Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to go to the games. Nope. Don't be roll it back up there. Okay. Go up to the games, up in the top center. Roll down some, please.
Yeah, my screen is like really
I don't even know.
Blown up right now. I don't know what happened while I was in the restroom.
Okay, so you're in talk. Okay.
Yeah.
Come, roll down a little bit, please. Okay.
I need
Well-
to change my number of players to 3.
Because there's going to be the 3 of us.
Right.
And I want you to add. Over here where the plus is. Over here where the plus is. Plus normally. See where
You guys
your picture.
forgive me. Something's wrong with my system. So available.
See,
And I
yeah.
need to click on Heidi.
And then come over. And then click on the plus. Add
Again.
me.
Add you. There she is.
Okay. Oh, who is that other person? Oh, it's somebody you know. I thought it
have
was
no
Bobby for
idea.
some reason. I don't even know why.
Okay,
Okay.
so there's 3.
And oh, whoops. Sorry. Hold on. I have to join. I was looking at your thing. 1776 has to join. You're getting it from Fire Fairy this time. 1776.
Start now. Okay.
And then when it says all set, okay, we have to accept. And you are hosting the game.
Okay, so let me take care of this. Up there it is.
Okay, that's how you host a game.
Thank you for walking me through that again.
We'll have to do
Appreciate
it, I'm sure, but at least something's better than nothing. And there's nobody here right now, so what the hey, right?
Oh, my position of green has moved.
Well, yeah, that's because you're me, and I'm probably I'm going to be red this time.
Oh, I'm now blue. Yeah, I'm blue now. Wow.
Well, yeah, because it's not recognizing you out of my set.
Right. And Heidi's green. Okay.
I know we're all different colors. We're all
I'm gonna
different
shuffle this up
colors.
here.
I'm trying to play a card and move a pawn. Move a pawn. Move a pawn. Okay, wait just a minute. I have to go find out where I was in this thing, Bobby. Just bear with me. Okay. So I'm thinking, okay, well, that's saying that it's done. I'm going to eject it. I know 2 minutes is a long time, but.
See, I'm blue again. Oh, I'm blue, period. Okay.
Okay. We have to hold on just a minute here, Bobby. Don't go anywhere. Did I even get out yet? What color?
You're red.
Who am I and where am I going?
Yeah, you're red and you're out.
Okay. So I just need to eject this one. Safe eject. Come on, eject. Turn the light off. Tell me that it's done and playing. Okay. Well, I'm just going to assume that it's ejectable because I ejected it because the light was still on. Okay. And okay. And then I'm going to come over to here. And then I'm going to go like this. Do I have to hit escape? I think I have to hit escape, Bobby. I can't remember, but I think I have to hit escape. Oh, he's going to give me some words. Okay. So I'm going to hit the BIOS setup now. Anyway, 1776 says, I can do games. Goats are sleeping anyhow. Bobby's like, I'm sneaking around in my own game, lol. And Bobby, 1776 is laughing at Bobby too. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's not me. How'd I get back there? Okay. That works. Fucking with the crazy old women. I see how it goes. At 1776 lolls at Bobby, and Bobby says, I just looted me a McDonald's colored futuristic Cantana. And Bobby's laughing, and he says, Dabba dee dab body.
Dabba dabba doo.
Well, that's not what that said, though. Okay. And then I need to come out right there. I don't know why I did that right then. I'm sorry. There is something in my shirt moving.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I think it was a piece of hair. I don't know. Maybe it was just the fact that I don't have the girls in holding the girls up. And 1776 says, send if on PC 3 dots, upper right corner of browser, click the dot, select zoom, minus sign to make it not zoomed in. And 1770.
No, my screen just kind of the actual screen itself. There's a way to pull it and make it take up the whole laptop screen. Somehow it kind of took an inch away from the bottom, and I just it's messing with me. I don't know why it's doing this.
Reset the side. And Bobby says, don't get it, Sin said, don't get it. Sin said, I'm blue. Well, because she's normally green and I'm normally blue, but now I'm red. and
It shifted all of us.
Yeah, it shifted all of us. Okay, so boot device F9. I have the thing in there, and I am going down to the vendor code, product code 2.0, right? You don't just want me to boot hard drive. You want me to boot the vendor code, product code. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba dee. Okay. Just verifying.
Sometimes those 4s come in handy, but not often.
Yeah, they mess with you. They come along and they messes with you. The friggin' Blue Man Group. Okay, Bobby, I'm going to send you the picture, and I want you to clearly televise me, since I got this body one in here. Body.
Bobby, have you ever seen the Blue Man Group?
I'm red, not blue. Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, how did I get a guy in? I did not remember getting a guy in. You know why? Because I didn't. Bobby's like, I'm blue. The friggin' Blue Man Group, uncultured swine. And 1776 says, so I figured out the color selection of players and talk. The person hosting the game is blue. Second person selected is green. And third, red, etc. Except for I don't always select Cynthia second. So it's just, they put it in order, and I think you're right. They keep it that way. That was the best that I was going to give you. I think you're right. They put them in an order, and they're really smart about it.
I want my green back.
Well, this is how you'll know whether it's me hosting or Cynthia hosting. Do you see? That works that way. Boop,
Well, even though Heidi's not on the screen with us, she could host it, and we could test that theory.
She would have to buy in, and she's not going to buy in. We don't need her to buy into.
No, we do not want her to spend money for that. No.
I mean, look how rarely you buy in, and so do you see what I'm saying?
I have to renew in July.
Well,
but that's okay because I will.
I mean, you have enjoyed it, and now then you're going to be learning on how to have people. Well, I failed staying undetected, so of course I ran around punching people in the face despite being shot at. Okay, so you're just in my neighborhood. That's my old neighborhood. I get it. Oh, wait, just a minute. No, wait, don't do that. Oh, wait, what do I want to do? I want to go like this. I'm sorry, but I got a 10 and I didn't know what to do. And then it's telling me I couldn't play that card because it's not my turn. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, sorry, my turn.
Because it was my turn. And 1776 says blue, his house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him.
That's not what I want to do.
And himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. Blue da da dee da ba dee. 1776 totally was with you on that one, Bobby. She was totally with you on that one. Okay, and then I'm gonna go like that. There. Look at me making progress. I should turn around and look at what the computer's doing. Oh, no, the computer's not doing anything because I'm waiting for instruction for sure from Bobby, since we've got the Debalani in. I just want to make sure I totally hit the right one because Debalani is in the computer with a fresh load without it coming through Discord.
For the record, I just took my meds.
Okay. Well, for the records, I think this is probably the last one for all of us anyway. Yep. Bobby's like, weird? What's weird? What's weird? I just saw the menu. Well, yeah, I just need to make sure because I've got the drive in there. Which boot do you want me? Because again, the USB drive isn't there still. Okay. So which do you still want me to vendor code product code? Because I think that might, or I almost feel like that's, I'd rather just click on hard drive. But see, that's still under legacy. I don't know. I don't know. Look at us both.
Sorry,
we
Heidi.
both said the same thing at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I can only go like so many places, and then who's green? Heidi's green, and she'll take me out. Okay, well, there. I don't know. Am I using Rufus? I didn't use anything. I put it in the computer. I booted up. No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't. No, I needed to do that. And I will need to be re-instructed because that was on that computer before I zapped that one gone. No, I didn't. I just burned it to the and stuck it in there. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, no. I did you want me to use Rufus? Rufus to burn? No, I didn't. I, you want me to use Rufus? I forget how to use Rufus now. How did we use Rufus? Um, I don't even know where I'm typing at this point. How did I use Rufus? It's okay. It's not normal for me. Why did you do that? It was gonna pay you off. Fine. It's not gonna pay you off now. Na 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 na.
You guys are making me scared of Linux.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. It's just I'm an idiot.
No, I think the computer's messing with you. I really do.
I really,
It's
you
like
know,
fighting you.
and there's
I
that.
feel bad that's happening to you because you work so hard.
Well, no, the other day, those were all just really easy. I was just like, no, look, I need somebody to see that I'm in there. I'm doing this. But it's not.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I played a 7 and I moved up 1 and it wouldn't allow me to use the other 6. What the hell just happened?
You're in different settings. We're in different settings on her computer.
You know what it is? You're in my settings now.
We're in your settings. We don't know what our game is at this point.
So the 7, you can only you can use all 7 on one player or just 1 or 6, but you cannot split it.
Right. Yep, you did.
Okay, I didn't realize we were playing on my settings.
Well, yeah, you invited us to come play.
No, you told me. Serves you all right.
So we have different rules over here.
I have different settings. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing that I changed was the 7.
That's important to know.
Yeah, that was the only change I made was the 7.
Okay, well, that's important to know because, well, we need. Oh shit, that sucks.
Why, you got a 7?
No, but I count on those for certain things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wish I had realized that, or I would have changed that before the game started.
That's okay. We'll survive this. Okay, so Bobby's over here. Dragging and dropping an ISO file into a thumb drive is not burning the image to the drive. Sin, it's just shitty. In this case right here, this time it's definitely me. Oh yeah, you installed Rufus through the Windows Store. Did I? I don't know. Okay. Well, hold on just a moment because now I'm not even able to focus. I'm red. There's a lot of changes going on over here. Okay, I'm just going to take a 3 and hope somebody gets out of my way while I go over. Is there a Windows Store? Wait a minute. You said I got Rufus. Wait a minute. Rufus through the Windows Store? They have a window. How do you do that? Where's the Windows Store? I didn't know that there was a. It
would be a Microsoft, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about a Windows Store. I don't know. I probably just did enough research that I found Rufus on my own. yeah, I'm so screwed now. Okay. Okay, Bobby, I'm going to need you to send me a link on where to find Rufus. Because I'm an idiot. And I don't remember. Because again, that was on a Saturday morning when I was like awake and feeling conky and confident. And, I have to move a card without. Yeah, I know I do. I was feeling really, really good. Is it already 1:27? Dang.
Now it's 1:31.
Okay, but I'm going to trust that download because that's Rufus. And am I adding Rufus to my desktop or to another drive? Okay, I gotta wait. Don't yell at me. Oh shit, it's gonna yell at me. Okay, you just take that. And you just go over there. Yeah, okay. I see it there.
Oh, rats.
Wait, 1776. Oh, you're not doing combat talk. No, she's not. Bobby says, we could have had Linux up and running like 30 minutes ago since she forgot a whole step entirely. No. Whoa. What?
Blame Cynthia.
No, wait. No, because I did. It's on the computer you're using right now. It's in the room with shitty. I already sent it to you. Yeah, you're running it on the computer. So I'm going to install it on the computer. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to, because it says continue to download. So it's going to download and I'm going to put it in the downloads. Okay. So it's just going straight into there. Okay. So there's Rufus. The EXP is in there.
This is turning into a full-fledged mission.
Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe I did fuck something up. Do you want to allow Rufus to check the application updates? Yes. I don't know why, but yeah.
Sounds logical.
I'm not thinking straight. I can't even see straight at this point. So yeah, I'm just okay. Wait a minute. You come back here. I remember doing you. I did you before. Rufus has found some updated version of DBX files used to perform UE. Okay. So I'm going to pull that little guy out and I'm going to put this little guy back in.
Bobby, that sounds really logical.
Okay, no, I'm going to take that back out. I'm going to put this guy back in. This is Delaney. Okay. Delaney is back in the computer that Rufus is on. Rufus has found some updated version. Do I want to? And I'm saying yes. Okay. So device has no label. I can't see. My eyes have all gotten all funky dunky. Can you guys keep giving me 10s? Because what happened is my background went away on this computer and now it's like way too white for my tired eyeballs. Okay, thank
Sunglasses.
you. Yeah, something. Boot selection, disk or ISO. Okay, Bobby, where did I put you? I totally forgot about Rufus. Remember that I was using something other than Rufus that was having a problem. And and I had worked on that for 2 days. And then you came along with Rufus, who was like 5 seconds in, and everything was awesomely great. Okay.
Bobby, I wish what's in your head was in
Um,
mine. I'm in awe of you.
His IQ must be like 190. I'm just saying. Okay, ISO. Okay, wait a minute. I've got to. Where's StreamYard? Right there. Okay.
Bobby, I'm in awe of you. I really am, with the knowledge you have on IT.
I just wish that I wasn't so tired for us to get to this point. Okay. So, Bobby, here's Rufus. Well, that didn't work, did it? It's a window. I want you to do the window. You're saying that you can do it. Why can't you do it, you asshat? Okay. Well, when in doubt, fook you. I will win this war. Oh, I wish my eyes were not given out. Okay. I will win this war. There you go. I know, baby.
Kitty.
Okay. So, sorry, folks. You just hang in there. So, we have the no label, which is the E. We have the disc right here. So, and then, oh, it's the select. I want to download, or no, I want to select it. I can't remember this one. I did this. I know, Bobby. Oh, I wish I could see. Okay. On that Windows computer you're using right now, you're going to run Rufus while you have the USB plugged in, and then you're going to select the USB in Rufus. You're going to select the USB. You're going to select the ISO. Okay, so no label on E.
That's because in my settings, Heidi, the 7 can only be partially used all of it, or you can only use part of it. It won't let you split.
Bobby, honey, are you seeing this? I have the no label device up there. Disk or ISO image, please select DOSes or non-bootable or disk, and it's the disk. So if I want to select, do I download here? I'm too tired for this. My eyes are giving out on me.
I think what I'm trying to explain, Heidi, is you can't split the 7, but you can partially use it only on one player, on one of your men.
Right, but it's not recognizing it then. I select it. It's on select. Oh. I want to go to the drive now, right? I selected on that. Do I want to go to the drive now? Because I selected on that. It opened and then it went to downloads, which is where Rufus is. No, DB and ISO. Okay, so I want to collect to where the drive is, and then this one right here, and then say open, 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 correct? Don't select ISO if it's on the drive. Okay, wait, no.
No, not on the drive. Bobby's yelling no.
Okay, thank you. can't see with my glasses, and I can't see without my glasses at this point.
He's saying move to the drive.
What do you mean by move to the drive?
Oh, move it off the drive. There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember that. Because it's going to flash over to the drive, wipe everything off of the drive. See, my brain is that tired. You save it, you load it to, you load Debian to the computer, you run it through Rufus, Rufus runs it over and back onto the drive after it's unlocked it all, right? So I'm just so that you know, I'm not sitting here doing nothing. It's going. Okay, I don't know where I'm going because I swear to God, my eyeballs suck right now. Okay, but I can only move one with the 7, and then boom, I can't move anymore. Okay, we got it. Thank you, my love. I know I did this the last time, honey, but again, I had more brain cells because I woke up in the morning, I had my coffee, I took half an hour to myself, went out to the computer and did it, and everything made sense. And I had forgotten about the Rufus thing because I didn't put 2 or 3 weeks behind
What the hell?
Doing the Debian thing.
Why won't it let me play?
Did I do
I'm supposed to be able to use a 5 on anybody, including myself.
Not in this game, unless you have it set up like that.
That's what I had set up, but it's not letting me do what I had set up. So
run over, because I can't look and see.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Run over the 5 on yours and see what it tells you. Okay, why am I hearing the TikTok? So it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't see. Did somebody take me out? All right. Okay, let me clean this drive again. I know it'll clean it for me, but still, I'm gonna feel better when that's done.
Let's do this. What I'm going to do tomorrow is go in and set my settings exactly the way you've got your settings for this game, Shinny.
Okay.
Okay, so this doesn't happen again.
I can't see what any of the options are, Bobby. I'm sorry if I'm doing this wrong. Where's your coffee? Okay, there it is, to eat. Okay, Bobby. I think we got it. For a moment, I thought I was formatting the computer I was on because I can't see what I'm doing, but I felt like that felt normal. Your turn. Brain cells are overrated. It's not that. For some reason, I've never had my eyes just start seeing white spots and just, it's like I hit a tired, and with all of this, it's too much. 1776 says, not in your settings, law, apparently said. And Bobby says, man, not even people in video games can drive vans properly. Dipshit done slammed into my sports car. Oh, shit. Are you, I'm sorry, are you in the wrong community? 1776 says, oopsie to Bobby. And Bobby says, well, technically it's not my sports car. I borrowed it for free. And then 1776 is law. And Bobby says, my friend said I could have it. Okay, he wasn't my friend. He was just some guy that screamed, ah, when I pulled him out of it. And then we're just saying. And then 1776 is, can't hear you, said, huh?
She can't hear me now?
No, I don't know. She should be able to hear you. I can hear you. If I can hear you, she should be able to hear you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Your turn, Shinny.
Where am I? I don't know where I am. I only have that. What color am I? I'm red.
You're red.
I can move anybody anywhere they want.
Oops, she's got a 5.
I do. I have a 5.
But I may not have it set right.
Well, you do. But I don't want to do that. I'll just do this.
That works.
Well, that was stupid. I didn't even realize I had a dude out. I could have moved my own.
You're gonna move your own guy.
I could have moved.
Now you're in my way. Thanks a lot, Shinny.
I just realized that. What do you want from me?
I do love messing with you.
To move my fat ass. I know there's no internet on that PC right now. I know. You know how I know there's no internet on that PC? Well, yeah, but see, here's the problem. I wasted my own dude because I'm an idiot.
Oh, what should I do? What should I do?
Yeah, I unplugged you guys. So. I can't hear what anybody's yelling at me about. There. I do need a pair of sunglasses. Wait, I can't go that way. I have to go like this. You don't move too fast for me. I'm tired. I can't. That's a 6. That's not something I'm playing with. I see how that works. That's okay. Goes like that. I'm sorry. I could have got you closer, huh? There. Okay. Don't tell me I don't have the internet, because I got the internet. I know. Well, ain't gonna help me. Ain't neither one of these gonna help me worth a Detwally squat deck.
This is so weird because I'm used to playing with green, and it's like, okay, now what do I do?
And you know what? It's funny because that's when my eyes got all fooked up, is when it changed just colors. But to be honest, I do feel like I'm overly seeing way too much. I computers all day. So you figure I've been on the computer since 9 o'clock this morning.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been wasting all this. I'm making bad decisions all over the place. Bobby, honey, I'm probably still showing my screen.
Yes, you are.
Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. There's something on there I didn't want to show. I need to. I can't. That's okay. TikTok, shut up. There. Okay, it's finalizing. It's finalizing. Okay. I just want to hit close now, right, Bobby? Because it says ready. Do I want to hit start or do I want to hit close? I'm sorry, my brain is done. I'm sorry. I was reading. I shouldn't have just been reading. My eyeballs liked it better though.
If I start snoring, let me know.
Well, yeah, no, you go in there and get taken care of, and then we'll finish this game. Okay, just keep talking. Don't fall asleep on us. That's what's important. Because I don't know what I'm doing, and if you fall asleep, it's just going to be a horrible hot mess because I got shit all over the place.
Because you just kick me and continue on with the computer.
Yes, you can close it. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, and now then I can pull it out of the computer. Okay, we're going to add this back to the stage. I don't even know how I'm sharing when nothing is fucking right. I should not be sharing because I don't. Oh, I do have a stop sharing here. I don't have a stop sharing where I normally have a stop sharing. So nothing is being normal for me right now. Okay. All right, that's me. Okay, I'm just going to do this because I don't know how I got over there. I don't know how I got way the fuck over there, but I did. Okay. I really need at night. I have to. I can't use dark screen during the day, but I think when I'm on computers this long, I need to be able to just like click a button and have them switch over to dark without me having to try and see where I'm going. Because I'm just going to tell you,
I love the dark
sucky.
mode.
I can't do dark mode. This is it hurts my eyes, and it makes my head hurt. But now I'm really screwed because I've never had my eyesight do this. Eject. And yes, Bobby, we ran Rufus on the other one. I did. I totally ran Rufus on the other. Okay. But that's why this wasn't a bootable drive. So there. And it says it's not a bootable drive. You know what? We're not going to do this anymore tonight. We're just not.
I don't blame you.
I can't. I'm tired. I will format everything, start everything all over tomorrow. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I can't. I don't even care. I mean, I just can't. I think about it. We just can't do it tonight anymore. It's too much, and with my brain not being able to work on it anymore, to understand it. And again, I knew Rufus when you mentioned it, but then it was like I don't know. I don't remember nothing about Rufus. It just doesn't help one little bit, does it? I know. I was thinking about how I wanted to do this. That's not how I want to do that. I mean, it's funny, but it ain't nice. You know where I'm going with that? Yeah, I could have. Who's blue? Oh, Cynthia's blue. Cynthia.
That'd be me.
I could have sent your ass home. Okay, and yet 1776 wins the game. Puts me out of my misery. Thank you, my sweetheart. Thank you. I can't even tell you. Thank you enough. Thank you. Because we're done. I can't do this late at night. I just can't.
Yeah, I'm fried.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been like I am right now. My eyesight is just really not happy with me right now. So anyway, here's the thing, Bobby. I'm going to get my 8 to 9 hours of sleep. I'm going to get up and have my coffee, and I'm going to relax, and I am going to format all of the drives again, and I'm going to redo all of them utilizing Rufus again. Okay. And then I'm going to put it in the system and Delaney and see what happens. Okay. But I will let you know when I decide to walk in here again. It's going to be a room I'm not going to want to come into tomorrow. But I'm just saying, okay? I moved it all in from the garage today, knowing that I wasn't going to want to be out in the garage at all this weekend. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And again, y'all run dark mode and everything all the time, and that's really super good. With me, I can't run dark mode. It's my old eyesight. It doesn't work. When the background to this PC left, because I normally have a background without this this. Well, that's the color of my bathroom. Without this background, because when it went away, it's at the same time that absolutely everything, the changed on us. Everything changed all at one time. And we just saw me kind of go down the road and go crash, boom, fuck. And, you know, I did it. It was good. So what can you say? It happened like that. And then this one's getting bright too. It's just bright in here. But if this had my ranch background on it, it wouldn't be so bad. And yet all of the resources got used up on the PC all at one time, and it took the background away. So,
oh my.
yeah, it just, which is one of the reasons that I'm like, hey, let's get moving on this. Grammy, I want to get her going, but you know, also because of these damn computers. They're just constantly finding ways to eat up more and more and more and more resources, and it's horrible. But Bobby, are you getting beat up in a bad neighborhood? I'm worried about you, my love. Totally worried. I can't read, but game over. I was hoping for your sake you didn't have another 10. No, I didn't. 1776. I have to run in dark mode online for certain platforms for my sensitive eyes and use night light mode. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so we're done because I can't, because this one over here is starting to just send me a thing, and if my background would come back, it wouldn't be an issue, but it's a bright yellow and it's not coming back on me. It's not. So anyway, I'm waiting for Bobby to say something, but he's playing. Honey, I love you and I appreciate you hanging in there with me on this. And yeah, we both know right now that the Debian one is my error because I didn't run it through Rufus. You didn't tell me to run it through Rufus. I don't know. Absolutely everything has to go through Rufus. I love Rufus compared to, wasn't it Ubuntu that I was trying to run before? I don't remember the one I was trying to run, but then we all found out that it had a problem, and then you told me about Rufus. I remember Rufus. I liked Rufus. I kind of feel like Rufus and I had something in common.
Good name for a dog.
Huh?
Good name for a dog.
Which he goes and fetches stuff and then puts it in the right place. So, yep, that would be Rufus. So anyway, I think we're all done. Huggers to everybody. Looking at if it's going to be hot tomorrow. I didn't even check. I didn't look. I don't care. Because I'm probably going to be in here in the computer most of the time. Ditto's going to be angry with me anyhow. But I'll probably be in here with the computers most of the time tomorrow after I get some of the housework done. And be here at 6:30. Which is 7:30 for Demon Head, 8:30 for Snipe, and 9:30 for Bobby and 1776. Gosh, it's so late for you guys. I'm sorry, but y'all are late night owls. See, so there we go. I don't know what else we're doing. I have so many things open. It going to rain tomorrow at your place. It's going to rain. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot here. So anyway, thank you, Bobby, honey. I've got to go to bed. I can't with eyes and everything. I can't. Love you. We will see y'all later. I'm going to hit end stream. There should be an outro, and we're done. Have a good one. Good morning, everybody. Night, night. Ow.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.